What's going on, guys? Rask here. Today we are back to Elite Dangerous. Alright, so now that we are in a full group, we are planning on trying to save humanity one last final push before the major update on Thursday. Alright, so let's see. So let's squad up together.
Radiotic alloys.
OBS is refusing to click by hotkeys. How rude. But are you in a private world, Sable?
Automatically put it in there.
Yes, I am about back to Tanner City.
I'm guessing they just automatically put it in there.
So you are going to be joining us still?
Yep.
Okay.
And since I can't really do the Titan fight right away,
What do you mean?
I probably will focus because I can't go in there. The regular axe cannons won't do nothing to it.
Sure they do.
Perfect. The it helps more if you use the other ones. That's what Sable's getting at.
Yeah. I don't doubt they do more damage.
What about the talking about the torpedoes, or what are you talking about, Sable?
The modified axe cannons you got last night.
Oh! Yeah, these just do more damage.
What did you need to do to get them?
Well, you need to cripple your ship. So you're going to need collector limpets, you're going to need a cargo bay, you're going to need a bit of luck. And yeah, just like a little bit of everything. And honestly, it's not too bad, it's just a little bit of sort of RNG when it comes to the material parts dropping.
Yeah, where were they dropping? Like in interdictions, or were they dropping where we're usually fighting?
Yes.
Because I never seen anything drop off like the thargoids we were killing.
They do, but it seems to be a little bit more frequently when it comes to interdictions.
Okay, because I was gonna say I was thinking they were. Well, it just every time I tried to pick it up, it was just somebody's heatsink they dumped. You know what? It wouldn't be hard to farm interdictions either, because, like last night, I jumped when Vinny was getting attacked. I jumped onto him and helped him fight it off.
The only thing that's a little annoying when it comes to that is it depends what you end up fighting. If it's a...
Well, if it's scouts, when you defeat the scouts, if you don't leave after defeating the scouts, the interdictors come. Cyclopses and banshees come.
Or the only annoying part is the interdictors spawn in swarms. Yeah, that is a viable strategy.
That's what I'm saying. If we get, like, Carthax or Mustang gets on with one of their bigger ships, there's no reason why one of us couldn't be the bait, and everybody jumps onto them. And farm the crap out of that interdiction until we kill everything, and then move on to the next. If we're in Seoul, well, maybe not Seoul, because here, yeah, the longer you live, the worse stuff works, but any place that's swarming should be too hard to farm
last night.
Did you see it?
It.
You got through the gas? That's awesome.
There's no gas in the dead, or sorry, the longer they're dead, the less gas there is. So I went to Tyrannus.
Alright, so we're going to Bernard Star?
No.
Where are we going?
I believe it's Y is 1506 plus 7027. Not entirely sure why there's a plus sign in it. Unless that's a T. Pretty sure it's a plus sign. There we go. Guys mess with the wrong ship today.
Did you get interdicted?
I did.
So like I said, now if you kill off the scouts, just wait, and I guarantee, I bet you a Cyclops or something.
Yeah, But you go home. I start with the interdictor. The storm while doing this is kind of annoying.
Oh yeah,
No, yeah, of course it is.
don't die, I'm coming.
Taking heat damage. Module malfunction.
I thought you only needed a cargo rack for that thargoid part that you wanted for
These limpets? It's all very interesting, but the entry thargoid is too steep for me. What kind of ships do you have in the game for your rider? Yeah, they might have to dip out here and repair.
Come on over to here.
Cool, so I thought you were jumping to me, my bad.
I was, but I had to go through soul, so this way. They still come.
No, it's fine. I thought you were coming to fight here. My mistake.
I mean,
Jump, I'll go repair, then we'll be good.
So you jumping here then?
I'm trying to get anywhere so I don't die. I don't really care where. I'm going to YS 15026 to repair since you're not here.
Weiss or YS?
WISE 15.
Weiss. Okay, yeah, that's where I'm at. 1506 plus 7027. That's where I'm at.
From the Cobra Mark III to the Python? You probably have enough stuff to fight the Thargoids then. Have you gone to the rescue ship yet?
Wow, it looks like they're all under attack right there.
What are you talking about? There's only one place under attack. Are you looking at ground ports or space ports?
I'm looking
so
at space
the
ports.
rescue ship you're able to buy your axe multi-cannons from, and you'll be able to do so much more damage to them. Make sure you buy the enhanced ones. You can also do what I'm doing and get the re-engineered ones, which are slightly stronger. We need some engineering stuff, so engineering stuff definitely helps. You don't necessarily need one to fight the scouts or the like Cyclops interceptors, technically. The more engineering stuff you have, though, the easier it is. Yeah, so like Karthak's saying, it's not technically needed, but it does help a lot. And hello, how's it going? Are you in the game yet, Sable?
We're going to Stafford, right?
I am.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you're just still in solo. So I suppose solo is a bit out of the question. So it's not necessarily a bit out of the question. There is a social tab you can type in anti-Xeno initiative, and you can go over and join like a full group of people that are mostly focused on PvE to fight off the Thargoids. So it's not really like too many people like running around trying to kill you while everything's going on. That's not where we're at right now. Yeah, a team would definitely be better, especially Now, technically, if you grab your multi-cannons, you can fight like these smaller thargoids that look like little flying saucers. You should have no issues even being unengineered everywhere to take on those things.
Those the Axie multi-cannons will cut through those things like butter, and you can still make money off of them too, like 420,000.
You need to go to the rescue ship, so go to V Victor 886 Centauri, and you're looking for rescue ship Cornwallis.
Everyone knows the good rescue ship is Hunter.
Well, I don't even know what the Hunter rescue ship is, because that one's the ghetto one.
No, it's the best one.
Yeah, the ghetto
I
one.
went there last night.
Nerd.
Module malfunction.
Oh.
Compromised.
Alright, fine, I'll turn my orbital line. It's gonna be super cool and epic, because it was like right next to the planet, but now apparently it jumped me out. Hey, Hawkeye! Be on soon, eating my post-work soup. Nice! Sable said you and him were able to kill a whole bunch of stuff this morning.
He was doing his thing. I was working on federations.
Oh, never mind. Sable said you killed a bunch of stuff while he was doing his own thing. You and him were fighting the thargoids this morning.
Frameshift drive charging.
Tried that the other day, but had to rebuy of 7 mil.
3, 2.
So, well, I will say you kind of got a little bit late into the thargoid hunting. So there was a whole lot of like ground port missions that were super easy to like stack up together in a group. So we were making like 200 mil roughly to like take on the hydras at the very end. You still make decent money though, so like any of these ground ports that are currently active, if you find like a full area there, sometimes you'll have like 8 to 10 commanders inside of this server that are all like fighting the thargoids. And even if you just get like a little bit of a scratch on any of the interceptors, you're going to get 8 mil for the smallest one, and for the biggest one you'll get like 60 mil per.
Yeah,
So you still make a ton of money. You say about to bag it? What?
Tag it. You just have to tag it.
Tag it.
Oh boy. Haha!
Good news is, I found a planet on the dark side.
What? I hit it!
Dun dun dun. You know, Sniper, if you use 75%, you can actually land on time.
Huh?
Said if you use 75%, I hear it always puts you in the right spot.
I was at the right spot, right over the landing pad when I got EMP'd. I'm going down. I'm going down.
See you later, Commander. You're going to die.
I'm landing on the pad. Bonk.
So Carthax, I think I'm going to get a little bit more material to at least get like one more azimuth cannon. Right now I have 2 set up, and then I have 2 of my gauze cannons, so I think I'm kind of close to maxed out on what I want to do for my crate.
Good to have you on the team. Let's kill some
If you come in at 75%.
And me?
Yeah, you wouldn't be coming in hot at all.
Yeah, I would. I came in perfectly.
I think there's people here. These ships definitely don't look NPC.
That is the whole reason why we joined this private group. So my goal is just to, you know, sort of like sit in the middle, slap out my little collector limpets, not die, turn into like a super turtle, go around, collect my stuff, ninja.
Oh, you're actually doing
move out
that.
in the
God
night.
damn it. What? I'm just gonna fight. They're gonna do all the work. I just need to tag shit. I don't care if I'm doing the best damage with my cannons.
I mean, I have all my upgraded guns. I'm going to be killing things. One interesting thing though, so if you look on Anara and you'll notice that some ports say lost. If it's lost, you won't get any missions at all inside this sector. So technically we are helping one of the 2 available sectors that are still lost and currently battling for war. There's 40% of commanders inside of this one, and the rest are not going to Alpha Centauri yet. It looks like that's going to be the final frontier to defend. Alright, well I'm going to wait for the energy surge then.
Better hit before Okay, good. It hit before I took off.
What are you up to tonight,
Okay.
Carthax? Sorry, I forgot to ask that. The EAXMCs are quite effective against the Cyclops interceptors as well. They are until I had to run like a chicken to find it in space. I think that was most of the swarm that was messing me up. And I also have very reduced hull strength right now because I'm in this stupid cargo rack. If you come over to this server, Fear Rider, you're welcome just to tag along and shoot things in the area with us. Sniper said we won't really. He's not really grabbing materials, but we'll be finding like the smaller dudes.
Well, I'm
not much is
prepared to
finished
grab
building my
material.
Titan Bomber Python Mark II because we should be able to bomb the Titan tomorrow. I assume that's going to be way later tomorrow though, right? Because it's 2 a.m. Thursday? So it'll probably be more like 26 hours before we can actually start doing it, right? But yeah, speaking of that, how long does the Titan killing normally last? Is it like something that we have to like jump on?
Yeah, they're all ejected. I keep falling for it.
Last night.
To me, my little minions. Yeah, how long does the actual like major time fight take? Is that like a several day ordeal? Because I want to definitely be there whenever it's killed.
Except we're getting all these engineering materials from the defeated systems.
I am, yeah. Was. Are you in the anti-Xeno group? You know?
I am not at the moment. I am currently taking a ship position because I want to build a medium action group for evac missions. So I can do the small ports.
Might I interest you in the Type A?
Yeah, I have one.
I might join on here
Yes,
shortly, just gotta go back to my
edited.
carrier. Oh, nice!
I ran a bunch of evac missions out of Saul in my cutter.
Yeah, Type A does pretty good. How long do you think
I
this
don't
wait
know
event will
if I'll
last?
help here.
Well, they are... I I mean, the final systems are basically being saved at the moment. So the major Titan fight should be Thursday after the reset. Now, I'm not sure how long it's going to take to actually do that. Mornell, have you ever fought in Titan or no?
I have not, but I want to use that new Cobra.
Get off my friend!
You set him on the new ship to buy.
Been postponed until the update.
Usually 5 days to a week, depending on player count, sometimes shorter, sometimes longer. So there's no real way of telling when it will be killed, though. That's kind of stinks. I definitely want to be there to, you know, to have it on stream whenever it's dead. Never longer than a week.
It'll go into like a
come on,
distress mode for
that.
24 hours, and then when that 24-hour timer is up, then it explodes. You'll get a
So there's like 24 hours of it just like slowly dying out.
Yeah, you'll get a notification in game that when it's gonna explode.
Huh.
At least I did with the last one.
You guys use keyboard and mouse, HOTAS or HOSUS? So Sable does a mix. I do HOTAS. Sniper Wolf does keyboard and mouse, and Mornell does
Keyboard and mouse.
keyboard and mouse. What about you? VKBs and want to set them up for ED and SC. Oh, sweet. We play SC pretty good, too. Good things about VKB is getting some here soon. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talk about them. They're also a little bit more like the premium brand, from what I understand. Carthax, is there azimuth missile racks too? Yeah, they are expensive, feels like a waste not to use them. You got the Gladiator MTX. Oh, sweet. Have you, like, tried them before, or you just bought them and haven't used them yet? People fighting there. People don't like fighting towards the ground here.
Because this is where it is?
Yeah, that's because all you guys go up there. I take them in SC, but with every update it seems to reset, so not using them now. So there's a way to back up your key bindings on your system, that way you just load a file without having to do that every single time. Basically, in your presets, you just click a little down arrow, then load up the file that you have. I'm gonna have to drop my cargo rack just to go up to you guys. It's one of those things to get around to do things. Yeah. It'll definitely save you a lot of time. Sort of like your character customizer too. You can save your preset in that. And that saves me so much time like any major update. What?
I just rolled into the Independence Day.
Pulled an Independence Day.
I flew right up into the sticky puckered center of that Cyclops and threw both of my gauze hands right at it, and it exploded.
Nice little payday. Yeah, each of the main interceptors pay about 8 million per. We're getting a lot more money whenever we were actually able to like stack up missions. When it eat through me from yeah, I'm just toast. I tell you, it is like hard mode when you have a cargo rack and you have to rely on your collector limpets because you get stuck in the caustic area and you basically just like slowly take damage the whole time. That's not good at all. Well, there goes my death. So we do it again. Alright, Sniper, I'll be back in a second. I gotta go to another system, go grab collector limpets, and I really gotta figure out a way to survive this whole caustic nonsense.
Sinks?
See, the thing is, sinks work except for the fact that you have your scoop down, so it takes you so long to get out of the area that you just end up dying. Trust me, when you start getting the asthma stuff, you'll see how annoying it is. Alright, so hold on. So let's just pick some random system nearby.
Back will be overrun. Think you can handle it?
Oh yeah, Mustang was pretty positive we should join Archer, by the way.
Yeah, no.
No.
You know what? I'm gonna ask the same question that everyone told me I should vote for Trump. What's Archer gonna do for me?
What's Archer not going to do for you?
So far, he's done nothing. So, what is
What
he
are the
gonna
other
do
options
for me?
doing for you?
Also nothing. It's the 2024 election all over again.
Okay, we'll take you about
All
random
the
politics
sides
out
are
of the
not
nonsense.
doing any. No, I'm just
You're
saying.
getting
All of the
100%
sides are not
bonus
doing anything
on
for
bounty
me.
vouchers once you fully level up Archer.
Okay, that's a pretty hefty promise. If he can follow through, maybe.
It's not if he promises through, that's what he does.
Frameshift drive charging.
And no, I'm not being political. I'm saying that in the election, nobody did anything for me, so it feels like that. Ain't nobody
The
doing
president does
anything
anything for
power-wise
you.
for me either.
You're a little small ant in a very big spectrum.
Yeah, but you know what? The Grom guy, Yuri Grom, has a pretty impressive beard. Does Archer have a beard?
3, 2,
Does Grom give you anything good?
engage.
Not 100% on bounties.
Well, I guess Grom pays the same as Archer. It's just Archer's in more readily available systems. And Xavier's also in Archer too. Not too close to him.
Yeah, but again,
Hold safety limits.
Power
impressive
in
beard.
numbers.
Impressive beard.
It's not what your country can do for you, but ask what it can do for your country.
Frameshift drive charging.
It depends on whose country it is at the time, I guess. I mean, we're talking power play here. Like, you know, who
Sounds
owns
all
Ohm?
butthurt that Trump won.
Who owns Ohm? Maybe if Archer owns Ohm, I'd consider.
Taking damage.
Talking about Ohm City, the ghetto
Yep.
place that I told you we're never going back to.
Who's we? I go there all the time.
Warning. Caustic damage detected.
No!
You stupid game. Why would you sit there and start everything up with everything turned off?
Get out of the way! I can't
Commander,
control it!
we're going to start all your things within the inactive stage. That's what you're wanting the most, right, Commander?
Alright, now fight.
67%. It should have been a super easy conflict, so.
Target destroyed.
Oh wait, that's deactivated too?
Warning. Caustic damage detected. Caustic substance neutralized. Under attack.
We'll get there before they destroy the damn thing.
Target destroyed.
Oh wait, these are little flying saucers. Pretty nice, what?
Target destroyed.
Those scouts can drop what? Yeah, they do. Seems like they drop a lot more loot when you're being interdicted, though.
Yep, it's not underground anymore.
Cargo scooped.
Is it underground anymore? What?
No, there was a cyclops under the ground.
Oh, I appreciate Carthax. I do.
Remember, I don't have to see to hear what everyone's saying. And they were talking about this cyclops that was under the ground.
Oh, you're talking about the world chat. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Do things manually like a savage, apparently. You guys in the Axie private group, right? We are Carthax.
What the hell is this thing?
I find out with it
Cargo scooped.
once I have the rest of my stuff.
This thing looks like a weird tentacly thing.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, another thing, if you're trying to get into the Thargoid stuff, you can also do rescue missions. You got an intercept on you? Yeah. Yeah. I was really hoping that I would be able to do like whole stealthy and just like have them not notice me. Last time I'd had it perfect because I had like my little collectors going off and doing like their little minion things by grabbing them for me. I really gotta like turn every single system back online on my ship since apparently half of it was deactivated and I didn't realize till it was too late. Alright, so I hear one of you lovely people have a fleet carrier inside this area readily available that has a working area to land.
Come on.
Let's wait up a new passenger. Me, I demand you bring me to the Hutna orbital. How's it going today, Sniffin? What are you doing, Sable? So I believe this one has like 60%. God, going to Hutton in a Thargoid invasion is going to be awful. Where is Hutton at? What do you know? So I'm about to hit the hay? Yeah, we usually play up pretty late. Oh, Alpha Centauri? We could fight there. I picked the Wise 1506 plus 7027 because it had more people. I feel like Alpha Centauri is so much easier to actually say than that huge mouthful that place is for some reason. 3.21 light years from the main star, not LS, light year. I got a FSD, I'm fine.
Damn it.
Stay aware of other ships around this carrier.
Better run.
Dumping. Okay, let's go fast.
I'm sorry, Commander.
I'm
Permission
going out.
cannot
I'm
be
out.
granted.
What now?
Clearance denied.
So I've only managed to find 2 fleet carriers in all the time that I've played this game, and apparently this is the second one that's not actually let me land to date. This is the only night that I've ever had that issue with. Normally they're just like, yeah, sure, you can land at us. Alright, I'll go to your other friend. Does the Goids have the Hutton orbital?
3.
You can't jump there, you have to super cruise.
Engage.
I don't know what this thing was.
I've got
I was
mine
playing.
in Gandala, 170-ish is away from the main star. You talking about Alpha Centauri, Carthax? Hello, Mustang, how's it going? I tried to tell Sniper to join Archer, and he said he wants to join some political force and be
Nope.
Captain.
I just want to know what Archer is going to do for me.
wants you to convince him why Archer over Grom.
Grom has an impressive beard.
Alpha Centauri, you can jump to Hutton orbital, you cannot.
Welcome, Commander. A no-fire zone is in effect around this carrier.
I mean, Super Cruise doesn't really take too long, right? Because you can supercharge your jump range. Does it not work in that area?
Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated path, Commander.
Alright, I don't know what the hell killed me, but it looked like 3 pairs of wiggly tentacles.
This thing says, "Come on, Sniper. Archer's a good friend."
That doesn't tell me what he's going to do for me at all.
He's going to give you friendship.
Landing gear deployed.
I already have that acid.
Yeah, but I might join Archer.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what? I won't cut you off for it, you know. You're still my friend. You're still my friend.
Hull integrity compromised.
So SEO has an issue of fuel, so sheet based on Super Cruise and take an hour and...
Docking complete.
Whoa, you said an hour? What?
Welcome, Commander.
Outfield heat? I'll be fine. This thing's built to last. Thanks plus the Goid interceptors, so another 1 hour. That is true. Alright, so apparently I'm going to the next fleet carrier. That's not this one or that one. Are you? 2-ish hours to get there? So we're just going to let Alpha Centauri burn, is what you're saying.
Landing gear retracted.
The Mustang? I started the whole night trying to get like a little bit of material to get my last Axe MC, and then now it's turned into a whole ordeal of trying to find limpets to repair. Because apparently a lot of people today have either their fleet carrier locked so you can't land on them, or they have it so they don't have a landing area to get limpets.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, Sniper, I will join you eventually. Jump over to mine, it's 3R, Cartophics, Redemption, etc. It's docked, access is all set up. Where's yours at, though, Carthax? Is it near where we're at?
Are you telling me that you're the one that's doing tomfuckery right now?
Of course! I'm getting my collector limpets. You can't buy it at the ground station.
Well, I'm doing fighting the good fight.
Are you fighting the good fight?
I am fighting the good fight.
Are you winning?
So far, I mean, I don't know what that thing that was 3 pairs of tentacles was that killed me, but...
And find a parking spot in that system and might jump over there. It's a little closer to the action.
3 tentacled one's probably a hunter. You
Oh,
gotta kill the.
So I
kill
would
the
tell you, Carthax, if I knew how to do that. How do you see if there's a spot for a fleet carrier?
07 Commander, welcome to our carrier.
You're saying if you can find a spot here. Sorry, I thought you were asking if I could find one for you.
I'm sorry, Commander. Permission cannot be granted.
Try to jump there, basically? Ah, okay. Alright, so which system was your... Let's see, Gandala. I don't know about 2 light or 20 light years, but is that really? What's that? 23. That rate is abysmal. Alright, so hold on. Let me jump over 2 systems and I'll go back. It's a little under. Try to find a closer parking spot once you get your limpets. Yeah, I think I appreciate it. So we're expecting like a week to fight the main Titan. It's a week to learn how to do bombing runs, a week not to die.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Hopefully they haven't set so it's the weekend whenever it actually blows up and not just in the middle of the week. Surely it'd be the weekend, right?
Frameshift drive charging.
Ow.
You're fine, Sniper. So I'll set the service tariffs to 0 for you? Hey, thank you. Now, what was your fleet carrier called again? Got a bill in my carrier bank? Honestly, I mean, well, the limits aren't really too bad anyways, even with packs. Let's Cleaver be upon ye. Okay. Let's see here. By the way, either Mustang or Carthax, if one of you happen to have some time tonight, hey, thanks so much for following, Fear Rider. One of you happens to have some time tonight, maybe if we jump over to the Dead Titan, it'd be kind of cool to grab one of their hearts. That way we can get a bobblehead. So now we're going to need 10 mana alloy. Now I can sort on the carrier to get that.
Oh boy.
Boy, what?
I just got disabled and I'm pretty sure acid is eating my hallway, so...
It's okay, I'm not doing anything. Yeah, you're getting pretty low. Sable, you're going to be joining us too, right?
Yeah. Dump it! Dump it! Got it! Woo!
you say dump it, is that an actual command for your voice attack, or are you just
Maybe.
panicking?
Maybe. Maybe.
I mean, is it, or is it not?
No.
Could
That's
it be?
That's me just hoping. I'm pretty sure I could. I know you can
Well,
set
me,
a
I've got
voice
to be up
command
earlier
to
than
do
usual
it, but-
tomorrow, so I'm going to be sure to sleep by like 3 a.m. my time. At some point, I want to get me a thargoid heart. Well, if I just remember where you guys leave your fleet carrier, I might just set up my collector limit if I get lucky to find one of these ground ports and just like store it on your carrier. Then one of these days I'll give them a meta alloy and then tag you in Discord, be like, hey, it is closer.
Confirmed. Proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
See you, that kinda is me. I think you're on my pad. Wait. There's none on the bottom side, right? It's all up top. Oh, Lemon's there. Loitering. Hey, chill out, Mr. Carrier.
We will be forced to move your ship without guns.
Yeah, I see it, I see it.
Landing gear deployed.
Still not entirely sure why they put landing pads on the wings. It's the weirdest thing to me. You're forced to move your ship with guns.
Hull integrity compromised.
Alright. I'm now officially rearmed and prepared for war.
Nice.
Except you have a tariff. It's fine.
I turned them off.
I mean, like I said, this is like super low paying stuff anyways. It's
If
like
it's anything, it's all of 5%.
Hold.
And that's why it's like, alright, here, take my 200 credits, I'm fine. Now to head back to the mouthful. It was perfect enough. Are you dead yet, Sniper?
Nope.
Need help?
Nope.
Okay.
Landing clamps disengaged. And you're away.
Landing
I'm
gear
catching an
retracted.
awful lot of acid damage that I wasn't in the previous fight. It's weird.
Yeah, a lot of them are dropping a lot of smoke clouds, and that's what the ones that are messing us up.
Yeah, glaives leave really bad caustic.
Is that what they're called?
Yeah, you talking about those small
No.
ones?
Little small ones.
Frameshift drive
No.
charging.
Those little scouts? No.
Do you not have a Titan butter
The
yet?
ones with like the three
Titan bomb
tendrils
yet,
that
Mustang?
lightning you constantly.
Good luck.
Yes.
And
Glaives.
safety,
They're
Commander.
glaives. They are the most annoying thing.
I think,
in this
yeah, that's the thing that killed me.
2.
Yeah, you can kill them with regular lasers
Oh no, dude, this
or
thing,
AX
first it,
cannons.
just being near it, it looked like I got acid, and then they started hitting barraging me with missiles.
Also, when you get a moment, can I get a wing anchor?
Oh, yeah, can we let him in? We have an empty slot. Oh boy, it must be another one of them things, because I'm going all haywire again.
Match Garthex.
Yeah, there it is.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hydra has the worst costing missiles. Sometimes they hit me with all their missiles, and also the damage is stackable. So what do you recommend for a Titan Bomber Mustang? Do you use the Mark II? Do you use the Python Mark II? Use something other than a Mark II.
Oh.
For your Cage Titan Bomber, I would say Crate Mark II with enhanced AX missile racks.
Okay, yeah, it's a glaive. That's what 80 just called it, the glaive. Someone's fucking with my HUD, though.
You guys are fighting.
That is what's messing with your HUD.
Okay.
Yeah, they have an anti-guardian field. So any guardian weapons or modules start decaying.
Couldn't get to the second.
Yeah, just watch you jump in.
So
I just want them to fly
Carhex,
across my screen
you said
at, like,
that there's a
Mach
button that I'm
Jesus.
accidentally clicking to turn off my stuff,
Alright,
apparently.
well,
Your what?
here they come.
Stuff.
Here comes the Hydras.
Stuff as in like orbit lines?
No, like,
Or
so I don't know, it's like the world's weirdest thing. I swear I'm not clicking any buttons, but half the time, like, 90% of my modules turn offline whenever I spawn in. I want to say half, maybe like 70% is on, 30% is off.
I don't know.
It's like I got interdicted and I was like, oh, these guys, I can wipe them out easy. And then I took like 40% damage because I had to go over to my little panel and turn like, alright, so here's this gun, turn it on. Then my caustic launchers were off, and then my heat sinks were off. It was just all sorts of unfortunate events.
No.
Giant Bomber, I'm using the Python Mark II. You could use the Kratos Mark II. Also remember to engineer your power plant for
About to
brake
get
fine, low emission,
interdicted.
and thermal spread experimentals.
Alright, no, someone else is getting interdicted right now. Cyclops. That sounds not fun. I do not have a team. Oh, it's because it was dead.
Yeah. Redeploying.
That'll do it.
Yeah. No.
I'm getting interdicted. What
They came out of the ground, and they were both firing on me, and I couldn't move. And
Looks like
yeah.
a scout.
Instead of just the scout, stay there. How convenient. I've been looking for them.
Are you in already? Or
I'm here.
Behind you.
You can land on me. You can
are you already dropped in?
No, not yet.
Alright, because the sooner
I
I
am.
can get out of this, the better. Okay, sick. I'm dipping.
Oh, what happened to you?
I want to get to the actual fight with the.
Yeah, I'm fighting.
Under attack.
Come and get him.
And I trust you with the I trust you with the scouts. I'm bleeding that so hard.
Warning. Caustic
Wanted to
damage
detect him.
detected.
Why am I deactivated? Why are my weapons deactivated?
That's what happened to me.
Target destroyed. Programming
You'll make
limpet
it to
drone.
watch me ram a interceptor.
Programming limpet drone.
Never mind, getting
Cargo safe
getting
deployed.
interdicted again. Never mind. I reached the orbital flight level and it just cancels it. That's not.
So how do we fix this?
4, go into your panel and turn things on.
Yeah, I really don't know why that's happening. It shouldn't.
Warning. Caustic damage detected.
Caustic. Should be fine though.
Oh my god, I'm gonna miss out on these freaking hydras because I'm like, shit. I'm getting screwed out of hydras
Target
again.
destroyed.
What do you mean? It takes a couple seconds just to turn them on.
Warning.
Stop
Voltage
bleeding.
attack. Taking internal damage. Warning. Caustic damage detected. Target destroyed. Under attack.
There we go.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Where's the other one?
Hydra? It looks like a Cyclops.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Programming limpet drone.
Let's see here. Is that 4.0 is in Wave 2? Do you have access to Wave 2, Mustang?
Wave 2 is what?
I'm just making sure to get out there and tag shit. So then I will get away from the fight and I'll activate all my weapons.
Detected.
I'm gonna focus on tag on the interceptor that's active, or the Hydra that's actively being killed.
Does Carthax play Star Citizen 2? They do.
Energy surge detected.
Seems like up and running.
So once we get our power back, I'm going to head back to the station repair. What I heard though, I mean, maybe it's better now that it's in Wave 2, but a lot of people were saying there's a lot of issues with it.
There are
being
a
patched
lot
a
of
few hours
issues
ago, but
with
it's
it.
not good. There you go.
They're probably fucking
Thrusters.
Let's turn on power.
like everybody's leave for the Hydras with all these people here?
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Top right, it says you have Hydra Sniper.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Two of them.
Engage.
Yeah, one. This should be around half bar.
75%.
I'm just going to subtly come inside of here. Nothing's going to notice me.
Orbital flight engaged. Hull integrity critical.
Nothing came in about it.
Crawling with thargoids. If we
It's not
don't
too
push
bad,
them
actually.
back, we'll be overrun. Think you can handle it?
So, Carthax, you said that there's missile racks that you need for the Titan bombing?
I would recommend missile racks. They're just enhanced AX missile rack.
Good to have you on the team. Let's kill some thargoids.
You don't use the nanite torpedoes?
You do need those too, but those are also just credits. You buy them all if you're messing big ships, or if you have an elite rank, your Archer Desert works.
And on top of that, is there azimuth missile racks that I need?
They're serious missile racks. I wouldn't stress about them. Just make sure you have the enhanced ones, and you'll be fine.
Okay.
Docking request granted.
Okay, remind me to remap the heat sink to caustic sink.
You can't do that.
Sure you can, I saw it on there.
You saw a hotkey for caustic?
Yeah. It was by the heat sink.
There is no hotkey to caustic settings. There hasn't been one ever. I do believe.
I'm looking it up. I saw it last night.
You found it, you made history.
Yeah.
I need it.
You have it genuinely, you'd be the first person.
Doing this right in the middle of a fight.
How many people with shards do we have here?
Enough.
Is there anyone even in this area, Sniper?
Hmm?
Oh, there's us and one other person. On top of that, there's only 3 of us from our group here, so there's 4 people here total.
I'm almost there. I'm having some issues.
Are you in the 4.0 setup, Mallory? What do you think of it? Obviously, you said that there's some bugs, but I mean, is there enough game-changing stuff to justify a ship wipe?
Collector limpet expired.
Where the hell is he? Oh. Okay, maybe I didn't.
Or maybe you saw ECM or something.
Yeah, it might have been.
So, let me ask you a question, like, why would they not have it? They just never, or I assume it's a highly requested feature that people want.
Well, the caustic heat seems fairly new.
And besides, we're not actually really ejecting them that
But still, if you have a weapon that reacts that swap to get to it, it's a little annoying, so it's nice to click a button.
Taking heat damage. Target destroyed.
So I wanted it, but I'm not interested enough and bothered to play. From what I was seeing, only 45 minutes into the new patch, the elevators had already built.
Heat sink deployed.
Space again.
The common thing is that I think they just stopped working,
Confirming limpet
which has
drone.
been an issue for a while, I've had.
Cargo scoop
What I
deployed.
heard, it was when if someone like dropped something, like any food item, drink item, anything like that, in the elevator, it would just break them all.
When you say elevator, I assume you mean like station elevator, not like
Starport elevators.
okay, it's like the major ones. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
the ones that really matter.
Any
not just the ones
elevator,
for
really.
money.
Any elevator, really. And freight elevators have been really
Oh, we gotta be talking Star Citizen.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity,
Taking heat
have any of
damage.
you guys ever been to
We Warohura?
It's a moon here in the bubble
I think
that
so.
orbits so fast that you
I have to go
see
there
it
sometime.
orbiting the planet super fast. It's really hard to
You
get
can't catch it. You have to let it slam into you.
Yeah, you have to approach it head on.
Warning.
You have to approach the moon head on.
Yeah, you have to get in its orbit path, and you have to hit it head on in order to land on it.
Energy surge detected.
That's intentional.
Yep, it's a... Well, it was part of the old... Ow! There's procedural generation, but they left it in the game, and it became a landmark.
It
happened
became
to you,
super
Sniper?
popular.
What? Somebody's
Damn you.
ship just slammed right into me.
Oh, you're fine.
There's also some high gravity. There's a high gravity planet in the home. 7 Gs in the home. Highest, I think, is +10 or more.
Is your ship actively in high gravity situations like that?
It's very touchy. So
Hydra is down.
landing in a high gravity.
It's not down.
Yeah,
Maybe it is.
$60,000.
It's $1 million, buddy.
60? That's even better. That's like 10 times better.
Yeah, Hydras give so much money. Okay, cool. We got credit for that kill.
Yeah. Oh, did we?
Yep.
Well,
I've
for
been
my
noting
quest,
that
I still
before,
see
so
that there's 2
I have
Hydras
2.
alive.
I have two Hydra missions, one with no grade alloys.
Is one of them by any chance shareable? Because
They both are.
will you mind sharing those with me? Because I wasn't able to pick any up.
I will share them once they're complete.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well,
Yes. So if I find any one Hydras down here, I will pick them up.
Wait, you're telling me there's missions at this port?
I don't think there are, but I'll have to triple check.
No, there shouldn't be because it's a lost system, but you were talking about having them. That's why I got confused.
I have them from elsewhere, but
Ah,
I
gotcha.
have
Okay.
them. They're from one of the previous systems that we were running. I'll quickly double check which, see if I know where to go turn them in. This is not my pad. This is not my pad.
my attempt to scan this bitch. And got it. It's scanned, are we?
I'm on a scanner too, so if you ever fail, I can get a scan too.
No pressure.
I'm just R&Ring real quick.
Okay, it hates me. Gotta go. Oh, holy shit! It did not like being scanned, by the way.
No, that's kind of to be expected. Oh, you got demolished.
Yeah, did you not just watch my entire target?
I didn't. All I looked was up and I see
heard
you're
it and I
destroyed.
laughed,
I'm like,
but I didn't
oh.
actually see it.
The only thing missing from that was a slide whistle on watching my bar.
That would have been peak.
What are you up to tonight, Mustang?
Launching.
I see a disco ball of death. Or is it a laser death ball? What do you guys call it?
I don't know. I don't even know what you're referring to.
The absolute, just obscene amounts of lasers on the Hydra.
Oh no, we call that a discotheque. Someone should be playing Sandstorm.
That would fit very well.
And we just need a fat kid in the corner with a pair of like glow sticks in his fingers, dancing by himself. A fat kid with a backpack.
No! Oh, Jack! That's right. Show you who's boss. Let's do it.
We're gonna turn you into a 10-man, bitch. If
I saw
only
a
had
weapons part, and this
heart.
dude sat there, swooped it in front of me, and collected it manually for my Olympic. Got it.
Oh yeah, you're fighting. You're going to be fighting a
Target
season.
scope retracted.
Pros here. You know how to
It's
do that.
okay. I ran him a few times to show my frustration.
That's a good way to. That's a good way to get yourself bumped from the server.
I didn't shoot anything, so it's not a good way to get bumped from the server.
You'll know they're Canadian if they say, "Hey, you buddy."
Besides, my limpet was on its way there, and that dude stole it. So technically, he stole my stuff. So
How's he? No, have you never played Sea of Thieves? It's not yours until you get it.
if
You
my
have
limpet's
it
on
in
the
your
way, it's
hands.
mine. To claim over it, it's fine.
Yours until you get it.
Considered his dominance.
Temperature
I tried to have a friendly conversation with
Night
his
vision.
ship.
That would actually be really nice right now. Night vision, help you see through this
Yeah. I like
It'll
the
be
night
gone.
vision, but at the same time, it gets everything just like all sorts of crazy sometimes when you're trying to land on a nighttime planet.
It helps
helps a lot.
when landing on a pitch black planet. Night vision does
It's
help.
actually easier to land on the pads with night vision off.
target shields offline.
Now, Carthax, do I need to do anything with like the Titan carcass to have it so I can use these pre-engineered multi-cannons on the Titan?
So you can use the multi-cannons on the Titan. I wouldn't personally because missiles have much higher DPS, like effective DPS.
Okay, so you'd run 3 torpedoes and one, or sorry, 3 missile racks and a torpedo rack?
Ideally 4 torpedoes, or 4 missile racks, 1 torpedo.
Oh, so you don't use your laser?
Thermal vent beam. If you can't fit that, drop a missile rack.
I was gonna say, I only have 5 hard points on the crate one
If you
too.
have 5 hard points, 3 missile racks.
3 missile racks, a laser, and a torpedo.
I'm gonna be Titan bombing on Thursday, so if you need a walkthrough, I can help you out.
I'll definitely
I've
be
got
there.
a solo bomber. So I do the exact same thing as you have. It's just I'm running anti-guardian field shard, slightly higher damage. Slightly considerably higher damage.
I get anti-guardian shards.
First I need to unlock the said shards.
How do I get said shards?
And then guardian sites.
I've been
And
there.
after that, you need the actual materials to engineer them, which are not what I would call these. So it's up.
So I'm noticing these pre-engineered cannons use a lot more heat than normal.
A lot more heat. They are way hotter.
Am I using heat on my ship since my Xeno scanner is running all the time? Like, do I need to turn it off whenever it's done?
So the Xeno scanner, it doesn't actually have, I think that's any real thermal load. That's
Okay, so it's
matters.
fine even though it's running all the time.
I'm not using it all the time, so yeah.
So did we get stuck into a double instance, or how is there 3 Hydras? the first Hydra that we killed wasn't part of the Kill 2 Hydra mission. That was just some random Hydra.
No. I would say we just didn't get credit for it.
We got credit for it because we got paid for it.
Credit for it.
There's still another Hydra around here, Sniper.
Mission credit and bounty is two different things.
Well, mission credit is per wing. So if
The
you
top
have
right-hand
Hydra
corner, if the
missions-
Hydra dies in the area that you're in, it disappears. There's 2 Hydras still in the area, regardless
off
if
me.
your wing kills it or not.
It doesn't disappear, the health bar just goes down to 0.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. The other health bar is at 100% for me. So there's still the other Hydra in this area still.
You might be in a different instance.
I'm literally right next to you. Shoot him. I'm not a different
Well,
instance.
I don't know then. There's only this one Hydra.
So we're about to find out. We're at Y is 1507 plus
Which
126
part is
or
exerted?
something.
Or was it just
No, I think they're
there's a box. It's not
Well, we can scan the area and see if there's
it's
another Hydra.
clocked. I'm just gonna get beam tags on it.
My thing's just
Cool
bugged out.
down.
We're on the anti-Xeno group.
Just running into their shield with their multi-cannon, I respect that. Is that you? I respect the dedication.
Well, the thing is, I have Gauss cannons, enhanced multi, and I one laser beam. So
Panic field. Who did it? Ow! I got ran by some guy in Reaper 2 plasma turtles.
wasn't me.
It's a pretty rainbow of lasers.
You gonna be joining us, Mustang? At some point tonight, I want to at least get me a heart. I should have done it yesterday before we moved the carrier. That was my fault. That way I can get a bubblehead for the Titan bombing. So I feel like that's the only way to do it successfully. You have to have a thargoid bubblehead on your ship.
I
What you say?
love bubbleheads.
See? Max likes them.
I always have 2 in mind, so I find
No, I haven't got the bubblehead yet. I need to put the heart inside of your fleet carrier, so I need to actually get a heart.
only at 900% heat.
Oh, my little minions before everyone else gets to them.
No,
Full speed.
we did not get credit for that. Our wing did not. We got money credit, no mission credit.
You tell me for killing the Hydra?
My everything is rapidly disintegrating.
That's just an ejected heatsink.
Are you trying to fly around and pick them up manually, Sniper?
No, I'm just seeing if anything dropped.
Let's see here. Yeah, so I'm not seeing anything that has like half the things turned off. Weird.
Oh, I can't
So-
repair. I'm gonna die.
You know the other weird thing, Carthax?
What?
My mission's still to kill the 2 Hydras even though there's nothing in the area left.
Huh.
I went to Palmagostic. Thank you for taking damage. I just did that. I think I need to do another one though. Well, my goal here is to land, so I should be able to get rid of it.
Come on, help me out. Do you know who I am?
Who adds?
People know me.
Are you a little
I'm
deal
assuming
here?
the medium pads are full.
They are. I'm in a race to steal it before Sniper gets it.
Oh, Lady
so-
Patty, thank you.
We
Ow!
actually genuinely have so many people here. Oh, hold on, did you just take? Why did you? Yeah, you're parking on a large pad.
I don't care. They said landing pad 8. I'm going to landing pad 8.
We'll take it. Also, I threw some Guardian Hall reinforcements on here. I have, I think, 10,000 effective hull.
Nice.
Well, they're back.
We are back. Dude is still blocking the pad too. There we go. That's the only thing that I dislike about the whole anti-Xena group is sometimes you get in these big lobbies where you can't ever get like a landing pad. So
Yeah.
how do I leave this federal mission that I'm doing currently?
You can just go to your missions panel, select it, and click abandon.
That's in the Alright.
Left panel, transactions, missions.
Let's get out there and fight again. Let's clean up these bitches.
You guys have to be in a different instant than me because I cannot find you guys.
Probably.
Are you targeting my beacon?
I've targeted Jurassic, I've targeted yours. There's
And have you locked it?
Yes.
Alright, we should be on to actual interceptors.
So how do I leave this mission, Carthax? I don't see it in the list.
Is it not in your mission list?
I don't think so. I mean,
Then
I have
there's nothing
some...
you can do.
So there's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do. If what you're talking is to eliminate 2 Hydras in the top right, nothing you can do about it.
I relog, does
We'll
it
get a
reset?
Bazzy. Yes, it will. That's why you're only
If I leave the
You got a
area, it'll
Bazzy
reset
jumping
too,
in,
right?
I believe.
No.
It's repairing the whole first would have been smarter.
I barely got that off. Okay.
What are you doing tonight, Blood Raven?
So, ask
Yes.
what do you think about my idea earlier?
3,
You had an idea?
A fashion show.
Oh. I was watching the new Venom movie and scrolling TikTok. What do you think of the new Venom movie? within the area yet, Sable?
Let's kill some thargoids.
This is completely different.
And you left the system, came back?
I just came into the system.
I would try to leave the system and come back to it and see if it resets. So I was able to leave this area and come back immediately.
Docking request granted.
Yeah, it's under the ground.
Landing gear
That we will wait
deployed.
for.
You gotta wait for it to reemerge.
I like it when they get stuck on the tower down by the base and you
Integrity
can just
compromised.
base plant them.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Just sit there and just load into them. They won't regain
It's a bit of
their
a mixed
shields.
bag. I like seeing all the symbiotes, but they didn't have much screen time. Also, it had clear endings, so not really a way to keep a storyline going. Yeah, that's the really weird thing. They like sort of tried to hint that Venom would be joining the MCU, and it just sort of never happened. So I don't know if they like thought that they would get the rights to it and they just canceled it, or why they even like wasted having like the hype in it. Is it on Disney Plus, or where'd you watch from, Blood Raven? I guess it wouldn't be a Disney, it would be Sony. So maybe HBO?
How's he down?
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Well, the good news is
Well,
my
okay.
mission's reset.
Landing gear retracted.
Sail the seas for it. Gotcha.
Waves.
3 of them.
Almost boss, sniper.
Warning. Hazardous environment.
This like lag is unbearable.
Yeah, how's your day going? Yeah, it's going pretty good so far. Thanks for asking.
Help me.
I'm down.
Help me. Get this one off me.
Carthax, by chance. Is my health still full?
Yes. Your health?
Yeah. Yeah. I keep hearing caustic damage detected, but I'm not actually losing health. Ew.
That would be why. If you get hit with like a caustic missile, it'll still say caustic damage detected, but the sink will immediately soak it up.
Wait, so even though I wasn't deploying the caustic sink, it was working?
Yeah, it just absorbs it.
You deploy it when it gets full.
Yeah, but it wasn't like getting full, is what I was saying. It was just...
When it turns green.
Yeah, but it didn't. It was saying I was taking damage, but nothing happened, and it wasn't actually like filling up my thing.
Is it completely empty or was it like partially full?
Oh, my screen was messed up by the hunter. It said caustic damage detected. And it was doing
So
the
apparently
thing,
the hunter.
but it wasn't actually
So-
doing it.
So apparently these glaives, they just spew acid all over the field, and you drive through it and you're catching it.
It's so annoying.
And I'm dumping sink after sink, and I'm still picking it up.
I always kill them.
Massive.
soon as they come on the field, I kill them off.
Target destroyed.
You know, killing them spawns a massive caustic cloud. Is what happens.
Yeah, so I have no choice but to land.
Deployed. Caustic.
It's the spirit.
And like R&R, yeah.
And I know some of them,
Programming
I think the
limpet drone.
hunters will destroy all the guardian weapons.
Those are glaives specifically.
Programming limpet drone.
Only glaives do that part?
Yep. Dives do not bother.
Incoming decontamination limpet. Under attack.
That is a Type 9. Okay. That's the weirdest thing I've seen today.
Where's Vinny?
You know, he still said he likes the Type 9 when I asked last night, Sniper.
Okay.
See, Type 9 isn't a bad ship, it's just
The cope is real.
not a good ship. We have a interceptor being called up here.
I said it's not a bad ship, just not a good ship.
Yeah, basically.
It's a good hauler for people who don't have
The cutter.
rep.
People that don't have the cutter, basically.
So my God's cannons were broken.
That's the glaives. That's the glaives doing that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Everybody, most people here have a different beam color.
Sorry, mine's default.
Mine
I'm
is
thinking about
white.
changing mine.
Is there any earnable stuff in this game?
You can earn up to 400 ARX a week.
Negative. Is there any earnable things that's not with ARX?
Sigils.
There's no like decals or anything to prove. Oh,
Yeah,
you've gone.
decals.
Okay,
Yeah, you
but
can
there's-
earn decals.
Fantastic, but there's no like skins or anything to like really prove off that
No.
you've.
I mean, you earn like rank decals, so you can get like the triple elite decal if you pull that off. Elite in all 3 categories.
A lot of your decals, paint jobs and stuff, you get.
You get a lot of good just miscellaneous stuff from community goals.
You get it even if you don't contribute.
Under attack.
You have to contribute,
Target
but
destroyed.
So that's what the
for
it's like in the mission list. It said like you contributed tier 2 or tier 1 or something. That's what that means.
Yep.
that gives you a little package of engineering materials. It's super nice. It's all grade 4s and grade 5s.
Be great for when I need to move over to these plasma things because I was missing some materials.
So where did you see? Oh, tier 2 contribution. So is tier 2 the best one there is?
Tier 1 is the best. You get 20 of each of the materials listed.
So those games they were
Those are all
horrible.
grade 4 and grade
We
5.
did tier
So
1
where
for
are you
Signy.
seeing that?
It's a little inbox message that'll come across.
Oh, okay. So there's no way to track it in real time.
No,
You'll know how good you did at the end. Got it.
basically.
Well, you know what? I've been getting a lot of tier 2s. So my guess is that I've actually killed a Hydra. I just might get a tier 1 this time.
You're not in the groups where we were killing a lot. Are you still trying to get here, Sable?
No, I finally got here. I figured out what
It was the what now?
Suck it, nerd.
I had predictions or
Were you hitting that softbox on this game?
I ran into it.
pretty sure it was my shards, but I don't know.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the nose of my ship and the 2 rail guns stacked right on there that drilled right through it.
I'm
Thank
pretty
you.
sure
You're
it was
welcome.
my 6 mod shards.
Nope. There's
So
nothing
that's
you can
fine.
say.
If you
that's
help
gonna
kill a Titan,
convince
you get
me
a
it
decal
wasn't
every
me
time
this
you kill another. It adds a star to it. I have 7 going, 8. There's a community goal for every out, so often you get paint job decals from them.
And besides,
Jasper.
you get so much. Let me have this. Let me have this one. Come on.
I'm just saying, technically
You
speaking,
said you like
Let
being
me
realist,
have
didn't you?
this. I don't, right now, I don't need any, actually, I just need to believe it was me. That's all I need.
Positive reinforcement.
I need to feel like I'm actually contributing something. Uh-oh.
Hunters are back.
I was gonna say, I see Glaive. Well, my HUD sees Glaive. I'm gonna die. Get off me! Ow! This Glaive is struggles snuggling me.
that is a Cyclops.
My HUD is acting like it's a damn Glaive. Well,
Yeah, it's because there's a glaive in the
this
area.
This struggles snuggling me.
Trust me, I'm working on it.
Same with landing pad was there. Oh, wait, hold on, maybe it's this one.
No. Landing pad.
Sable, that's not even our pad, Sniper. So that's not even our pad, that was Sable's popping out.
What, 6? 6 is
Did
mine.
I give you a number for yours?
Yeah. They always give us numbers.
My HUD's messed up.
Oh, did you lose your canopy?
Oh, come on,
We
they
do
should just
have
give you
glaives,
this one,
though.
it's open. Sniper doesn't need it.
Yeah, I do.
5.
Just,
Ow, caustic. That is caustic. Very heavy caustic, might I add.
yeah, I didn't know what was attacking me. I just knew I was running away from it.
Docking successful. Engines
It's dead now. Now, what does the little red symbol in the bottom right mean?
Some right. What do you mean?
It's like normally where the caustic stuff is, I have like a little red sheriff badge right there. It might have disappeared.
Oh, I forgot to bring my collector limpets with me.
It might be your guard. It might maybe the guardian thing.
Here, let me pull your thing back up so I can get a look.
It left now, I
whenever
was
it
just
shows
curious.
up again.
I was like taking caustic damage when I landed in the thing, and then it turned like red for some reason. And then it went away.
I'll see if it shows up again. Where it is.
detected. Warning. Temperature critical.
So that effect on your screen right there is anti-burning.
Yeah, I mean, I knew that one. I was curious, like,
Okay, just making sure.
where my shields are, there was like a little X symbol underneath it, so I didn't know. Otherwise, where the little caustic
like
symbol is, like
under it?
red there.
That just means you're taking caustic damage.
It was like a red,
They're shooting
like,
at me.
sheriff badge instead of the caustic symbol.
I could be. I'm not certain what all the indicators are.
Gotcha.
There's fire several rounds into the plane's underside. Watch it out.
hit the ground. Just keep on
Hey,
spinning.
somebody let me know how fast my hull is depleting, because I can't see it. I do know
Say
about.
fast, but I would not say slow either.
I'm gonna hear. Well, that
Good
was a
news
good
is
try
the ground
anyway.
looks much closer. Oh, yep, I found the ground. Great, now I'm spitting.
I'm just gonna take a Cyclops and start shooting.
I'm dead. Now I'm officially dead.
Denied! No! I can't be denied! Not now!
Well, unfortunate. I think it's because I just spawned in on the pad.
Don't feel bad. I'm getting denied too.
Oh great, so now both of you are fighting? Now, how much was left in this area? Hopefully it's still decent now.
System is crawling with thargoids. If we don't push them back,
I'm
we'll be
fighting a
overrun.
Cyclops right now, just
Think
waiting for
you
it to
can
turn
handle it?
back around at me so I can hit the heart.
Alright, so we have 86% left here.
Maybe pad 8. Coming in. Yeah, they keep giving me the large one.
Oh, because all the small ones are taken.
I'm okay with it, as long as I get a pad, you know.
Oh, you don't want to be left out to hang?
Good to have you on the team. Let's
No.
kill some thargoids.
Did you get rid of the hunter already?
Engines engaged. Warning. Hazardous environment. Under attack. Warning. Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
Ryan.
So, Carthax, you can insta-give a Cyclops, but is there insta-give for hunters?
So there's no real such thing as giving a hunter because they don't have parts.
Okay. Is there insta-killing a hunter?
And, I mean, technically, it's just you need multiple commanders.
You
I'm
can't.
taking up the fight.
I cannot. I do not.
Because you're not in the Federal Assault Ship.
I have the maximum amount of the highest alpha damage weapon there is right now, which is the modified tracker. So, no.
This thing might be on SC. I don't know where he's been. He said he was coming to this area at some point.
Still gotta. See, the issue with playing Star Citizen right now is we don't know how long it's gonna be before 4.0.
Okay, that felt good.
Spinning to your death? Spinning to your death?
No. Landing a gauze cannon shot that actually blew the heart off.
Nice, that feels nice.
It's satisfying. Very satisfying.
It's really nice. You get it a lot when you solo voids.
What are we
I
not
saw it
panicking?
glowed. Because I'm not targeting the heart anymore because that takes too much time. So when I see the bit that's glowing, I aim my rail cannons there.
So, once again, is there a reason why we're not all focused on the hunter?
This thing's closer. Like,
Yes, but that
right in my
thing's not
face
messing with your
closer.
HUD. You're breaking all your weapons.
Right in my face closer.
Alright, let me go help you guys up here then.
I didn't get that one.
said you didn't get that one.
I didn't get that part, but that's okay.
Oh, Carthax, I guess I have another question for you. So the nanite torpedoes, is that like a two-person maneuverability? Like, you need a ship to hold two people, or is that a solo thing, or?
It's a solo thing.
Be turreted
And
by
then
a person?
torpedoes. It's just a lock on fire and
And it only
Okay,
works
so
on
it's
a
not a
Titan,
two-player
right?
thing?
Yeah, it works on specifically the Titan heat vents.
Because I was gonna say, I couldn't even get the thing to fire on raising.
No, it
So
says specifically
either
for Titan.
it only works on Titans, or I was doing it horribly wrong.
It's only a
It says in the
Titan
description it only works on Titans.
Alright, I'm glad. The only other choices I was doing wrong.
Oh, I see the disco ball is dead.
Alright, big anaconda, maybe don't run right into my gauze cannons.
Anaconda, fire, are all those weakness in class. Yes, I'm saying that myself as well.
Yeah, me too.
I was gonna say today, I was gonna be like, yeah, so what ship do you like flying?
Don't worry. I'm a part of the shitty anaconda club.
We in a lot of stuttering in the area now.
This instance is running like hot trash. I fire my 6 yard cannons, off comes the Cyclops' heart. Instant.
Alright, so we're halfway done with this instance. Do we get a notification whenever we fully redefended an area?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it turns green.
This didn't turn green, what do you mean?
It turns green when we get rid of all the two hydras.
You mean fully clear the system, right?
Yes.
That's what you mean?
That I don't know.
Yeah, you'll get a, if you help defend it, you'll get a, if you helped defend it, you'll get a inbox message. Which will also
But
tell you
like,
what materials you get and how much,
Star is
as
still
well as
being
what tier
attacked,
contribution.
but it says 100% done. That's what I'm asking about.
There may be a bit of a delay in that though, because I just got an inbox for Cow City.
Oh yeah, that's what's it took me a couple days to get an inbox for Cal City.
I don't necessarily care
And I
too
know
much
I
about
was
that,
there.
but how do we know when this area is 100% is what I'm asking.
I mean, you can just check it down if you want. Or you can check on Defense Council Humanity at BCOH.watch.
I imagine that the Axie Discord connection will do it too.
They do. They keep updating through Defense Council Humanity.
Are you in the Axie Discord, Sniper?
No, but I did see it.
I'll quickly check DCOH, see what we're at.
I'm just curious because tonight it started at 86%, so I'm curious, like,
We're at 86 right now, but it might not have updated. It takes a little bit. We're already at the point where we can, on the Titan, have clearance per se.
right.
Hydras? Hydras. That's it.
It turns green.
So there's hydras here?
Yep, 2 of them.
Oh yeah, sure wish I had a working HUD. I'm gonna go somewhere else and repair that.
It's funny, he says it's a Hydra. Oh, and I'm the closest one. Moving out.
Is
Engage.
carrier still in Gondola, right?
Warning.
Yep.
Caustic
Still there.
damage detected.
You guys fighting in Wise, I take it?
Yep.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm about to run some evac missions through there.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do some evac missions at some point tonight.
I don't think there's any evacs here.
Now there's a small port or medium-sized port. It's under attack now.
Well, it's a lost system.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
This one's lost.
I have scanned a Hydra.
Trying to figure out who everyone is actually attacking right now.
Well, if you find the one that says Hydra and you haven't scanned one already,
I haven't.
then it's that one.
Now, you're doing the two Hydra mission in that area? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, we're on Hydras.
I'm just looking for the disco balls of death.
The whole game has been like delayed then. I was still seeing that we were fighting like normal things. So hopefully whenever I come back to the area, it refixes itself again.
Well, we like just recently got to Hydras.
No, I meant like, mine it showed we were still like a quarter of the way through the rest of the normal stuff.
Oh. I don't know how long you've been gone, I guess.
I mean, how long I've been gone? I was fighting the whole time there.
I don't know about how long you've been out of the instance. Because we kind of made a really fast progress.
I just left the instance, and you guys were talking about a Hydra when I still showed a quarter left of the thing.
Part 2 down.
Are you in our area, Mustang? What are you up to? Oh, you're in white? Sweet. I'll have to check and see if you were in our instance. I don't think you were. So Carthax, do you pay a premium for parking a fleet carrier next to a planet?
Nope.
You get a discount for parking next to the planet?
No, that's just where they park. They park in orbit of any body in a system, just like a station would be.
Why?
It's because of how they're implemented.
Why? Is there like an actual lore behind why they have to be inside of gravity field?
Yes.
No, I don't think so. Not necessarily, at least, because there's stations outside of a gravity field like that.
I think it's the gravitational pull of the bodies that it homes in on. Kind of like how our engines, we always go to the main star of a system because of it has the highest gravity pull.
Mm-hmm.
And fleet carriers are probably a little bit more sophisticated than regular ships.
Welcome, Commander.
Then you think they would park away from the stars?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's more sophisticated, so it can go on our planet.
I'm parking a fleet carrier on a planet?
Oh yeah, you can target a planet to target.
Yeah, if you have exploration data of it, you can choose. You can go into the system map and choose a specific body to park around.
But we can't actually like, park it on a planet, right?
If not, well, you choose a. You don't park it on the planet. You park it around the planet.
In orbit.
Yes.
I thought you were talking about like actually like landing on the planet itself.
No.
Okay, so aside from jumping, the fleet carriers don't move. They're like I said, they're like the yachts in GTA.
You assuming I own a yacht, mister?
I'm assuming you know what GTA is.
Never heard of it.
Oh.
It's that game with the space pirates and all the things flying around, right? So that's that game with the space pirates and all the things are flying around, right?
No, that's this one.
Oh no.
I mean, no,
I
that's
like
Star
the flying stuff, and you got like the explosive tips and everything.
Yeah, no, that's Star Citizen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know Grand Theft Auto, and yes, I do have a fleet carrier, not on PC, but
You mean a yacht?
Same
You got a
difference.
fleet carrier?
I mean,
Okay, so
I
then you'll understand what I'm talking about. So, have you ever moved your yacht?
yeah, I'll just mess with you. I know what it is.
I know, but have you ever moved your yacht? Like,
Yes.
went in and told the captain to move it? So you'll notice that if you actually watch the cutscene close enough, the yacht itself doesn't move. The camera just pans to make it look that way.
I don't think I paid enough
Because they're
attention to it
building.
in that part.
Yeah, because they're buildings, basically. And it's a lot like the fleet carriers. They don't move, they just go through a warp animation.
Yeah. It's
Putting the crate-
reused
Ooh, what are you
actually
gonna put on
from
yours, crate,
capital
mister?
ships.
In fact, you can sit outside of a carrier when it warps and see if it actually moves into it.
It does. It's
Or if it just
the same
disappears.
jump animation as capital ships.
I haven't seen the capital ship.
Yeah, you can jump into the point where the carrier is going to come in, and you can sit there and watch
You
it
can
come in.
watch
If
it
you're in the
fly in,
wrong
yeah.
spot, you have your ass to get taken out.
That's okay. So I'm glad to be wrong, and that sounds cool.
It is. It's pretty neat watching them come in.
I've actually watched it unintentionally. I was watching a Pilot's Trade Network carrier jump in back when I ran things with them for money. And I saw it in system and got there before it actually arrived.
Warning.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Did we get that one? Oh, that was
What's up?
Cyclops.
Frameshift drive.
So have you guys killed the hunter inside the area yet?
Long time ago.
Alright, so my thing was just bugged the whole time then. That's why I kept saying, why are we still focusing on this instead of the hunter? My HUD like was still glitched out thinking that the hunter was still in the area.
Oh yeah, no, the Blade's been long dead.
And hopefully next time I get re-instance it won't be like bugged out. I don't know why my game's so like far behind on everything.
But yeah, for the record, once you get a chance, engineer out your FSD. It'll really help you with traveling.
See, I was doing that, then I had to save humanity. And I thought, well,
Okay,
do I really
fair.
want to FSD engineer my combat ship, or should I focus on, my exploration ships?
You still wanna, you always wanna have your FSD engineered. End of story.
Yeah, but I feel like the exploration ships are probably a little bit more useful at the start.
A little bit more important, yes. However, combat ships always you still want it engineered, so that way you can move.
See, that's
getting
where you're
around
wrong.
it-
I just gotta take
getting
you or
around is
Mustang
still
out to take me over.
important.
Game's so bugged I can't instance with you guys apparently. Sable's having that issue too, Mustang.
They finally blew me up.
Let me get to their instance,
that's-
Mustang, and I'll leave this wing and invite you. That way, hopefully you can jump towards me. See if it works
Where's
that
the
way.
right one? You little freaker.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety
Oh,
limits.
sniper.
Huh?
Said don't blow up.
Damn scout.
Nice everywhere you get the big ships.
Trying to find the right Hydra. Oh, come on.
Yeah, I think it's ever so laggy.
I will say this, looking at the railguns from the sides of my
Ship.
canopy. I can see that. Well, no, I can see one of the railgun inside of my canopy.
Yeah.
It's all bluey.
That's my favorite part about the crate is those two hard points right there. There's
It
one
looks
on either
nice
side.
in nighttime
They're the two
environments too.
medium hard points. They're so nice. Alright, this Hydra is down to 2 hearts.
Now, if I leave the group, is it going to pull everyone out into their own group?
Should.
If you leave the wing, we'll all stay in the wing. That's what they're asking.
Frameshift drive
Yeah.
charging.
I'm going to try to get Mustang in the area, that way he's able to help us.
Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1, engage.
This is cool. This is most definitely broken. So you know how you have like the orbital lines on planets that's supposed to still... Right, so that part still worked. I was about to go full speed to the planet.
Crawling with thargoids. If we don't push them back, we'll be overrun. Think you can handle it? Good to have you on the team. Let's kill some thargoids.
Let me get somewhere safe first. Is the one Hydra on its last heart?
Yeah. Is there a manual recoil button?
Nope.
I hate that one of my action cannons is off.
Well, if you're running the azimuth ones, they should have put the auto loader on them. But they did themselves.
As you're
He's using the
firing?
regular ones.
Well, no, like I have one that's full at 100 and another that's at 25, so I feel like I'm not firing as well as I should be.
Well, that 25 will last a lot longer than you think it will. The auto loader.
No, this was
Arthax, he's using the regular one. He doesn't have an autoloader.
Yeah, good old fashioned. Out of the box.
Yeah, you just kind of shoot it until it decides to start loading.
When it is. I just thought there would be something that I could like force it to be like.
Good.
Nah.
You could go inside of your forward panel, turn it off. Use up the ammo, then turn it on whenever it's full.
This seems like a lot of work.
Well, I'm sorry for giving you a
Honestly,
solution.
more work than it's worth, in my opinion.
Alright,
We got
look
credit
out.
for that one. I got 2 finished missions.
Nice. After we pick up
They're
the
at Stevenson Relay.
You wanna head over there after this? Yeah, I should say.
Yeah,
Are we heading out there immediately?
Immediately after we get done with this night.
No, but why are you wanting to do that? Hey, thanks for following.
So I can get some money.
I had 200 missions that are out there.
Yeah. He's gonna share them so I can get credit.
No, but I mean, it's not like it. I want to get money while I'm dead.
I'm
They
going
added
down.
over 100 million credits.
Well, and
Trying to fight
boom.
the Costies, that probably just too slow.
You're still actually. Oh no! Now you're dead.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say you're still alive on my. Oh wait, never mind.
Yep.
I wasn't even trying to
I
collect
was like-
that time. I was sitting there dumping my caustic sinks and it just wasn't fast enough.
Yeah.
So, the thing about caustics, I've been paying very close attention to my haul. It stacks up,
Yep.
and you know how how stacked it is by how fast
Your hull is
the
coming.
well that, but how fast the pan like the squares that make up your hull,
Yeah.
how fast they blink.
But I'm just gonna say how fast your hull is going down because yeah, that's pretty
Yeah, I'm
accurate
supposed
as
to go
well.
Because that blinking slows down the more I dump them. But between taking all the shots from the Hydra and the caustic being stacked up, there's no way I was dumping it. I wasn't left with enough hull to dump.
Yeah, I just had like the biggest one. Not getting any of the federal mission. That's weird.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the hunters did a lot more damage caustic-wise.
Oh yeah, no, they.
The fight's nice. It's going so far great. Cool.
Now Hydra caustic missiles are mean.
Yeah.
One hit fills a caustic sink.
Landing gear
Might as well
retracted.
attack this
Fuel
one.
well until clear.
There are no missions here. I have missions from. I have
Lost.
missions from elsewhere. That's the only reason we have missions right now.
That dude wasted no time to land. Where's our horrendous to go against? So Carthax,
There it
apparently I'm still fleet carrier, which is ironic. But the funny thing is, I went to go take off.
Landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
The NPC literally landed like right in front of me on top of my screen. That was weird.
Please double check your landing
They will just
gear.
try to do that.
Integrity compromised. Taking damage. Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Ship secured. Happy to have you, Commander.
Cargo.
So I'm trying to get all my material that we don't have to worry about ever doing this again. That's why I just keep slapping in the limpets.
Ship is released. Ship has liftoff.
Probably a solo Hydra in this ship if I really tried.
You win?
My Shardaconda.
So
Every
actually, you're
time
making
you
fun of
say
the
that,
Anaconda
it
as you
sounds
were
like you're saying Shardaconda.
Shardaconda.
Shardaconda is what it sounds like. when you
So
say
every
it.
time you make that joke, it's the same joke.
It's only been twice.
Yeah, but it's the same name.
And it's not a joke, it's an observation.
Talking about their Shardaconda. Apparently, Sniper wants to call it the Shardaconda.
No, that's what I'm hearing the first time I said it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, where the hell is this disco ball of death?
There's no disco ball of death right now. We're just sharding the ever-loving hell out of it.
I know, but where? I'm not seeing anyone.
2, 1.
Walk on to me. You can
Almost
see
gotta
me
get
from any
Reed
distance
back inside the
because we're in
area.
wing.
What are you up to tonight, Hobbs?
Nope, that's Sable.
Here, if you want white lasers,
That does help. I'm not gonna lie.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
That's okay. There you go. Wow, no wonder I can't see anything.
here we are.
That's way out there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Scavenging in the Phoenix. Well, that's cool. Anything good? I
That's
assume
one
that
I've
means
seen
you're on
disco
Star
ball.
Citizen, right? Or is there a Phoenix in this game too?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Sorry. Only play SE? Oh, okay. Gotcha. You had much luck in your ERTs lately? It seems like they're dropping a little bit more in loot.
Is down.
Said you killed the Hydra already?
Where the hell are you?
Hydras are still very alive.
Oh. What's down?
The heart on the Hydra.
Oh, okay.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety
That choice I
limits.
made, switching over to turreted means. It's so nice being able to hit the button and be cool, be cold.
Were you not using those beforehand?
No, I've been running gimbal, which is technically the highest amount of heat per second that you can drain. But turreted has so much better time on target that I don't care.
Okay, I see white lasers and I see purple lasers, so I'm heading that way.
You should also see
Well, ship combat usually hit up
shots
derelict
being
sites for
taken, and you
loot
might
and
see me on
find
fire.
drugs and fill the cargo. I think people do the MRT, ERT over derelict and just leave it.
That's not you.
Warning, caustic damage detected.
That's another anaconda with white lasers.
Say you have to be up here because I don't see you down there.
I am down. I'm right above the space column right now.
You? Okay. Are you sure that you're in the same instance still?
You know, all I did was die. That's a thing. That sucks.
That would be unreasonable levels of ridiculous.
Under attack.
But it is
look.
possible.
Yeah, especially if I don't get credit for the kills, they move me over.
Your
Is the
screen is
Hydra
the progress
at...
going
Is
on.
it still say 2 Hydras for you?
No, just one.
Well, 1 Hydra alive should be at roughly 80%.
25.
Different instance.
Target destroyed.
But
Ours
there's
is at
no
about
Hydra
80.
here either, so... Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave, and I'm going to be
Yeah,
back
you just
on.
go up into Super Cruise and drop back on top of me.
Yep.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I
Program.
mean, if that one's about to die, you may as well get credit for it, Sniper.
Programming.
We have a lot of
It is.
trouble
I
in
don't
here.
actually see a Hydra, though.
You said there's white lasers all over the place.
No, I said there's a white laser, and I followed it.
So did I just happen to time starting to fire my lasers with when they started to fire theirs?
No, you said look for the white lasers.
Okay. Why is there another anaconda also with white lasers?
I know. And it was Doc something, it wasn't you. Alright, engaging team navlock. Holding the hard points.
Alright, so let's see.
Dump caustic.
I was kind of hoping that it would, like, just put me right back on top of it.
But you should at least
Yeah,
be able
that's
to
kinda
see
weird.
where we're fighting now.
So I wonder if they put you in Mustang's instance. Do you just not like doing the ship combat in Star Citizen, Hobbs, or why do you focus on derelict sites? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, I'm down on Shard Cannon. I'm going to go R&R. Well, I actually have you as a contact as a ship now, so yeah, you're
Yep,
definitely
I see
in my
that.
instance. Because you were showing up as a team signal, and I'm like, you're not in
Yeah,
my
you were
instance.
too, and it was moving.
Yeah, not smoothly though, it was like teleporting around. Okay, Wise is now at 91%. I just looked up.
So 91% health left?
Wise, the system is 91% clear.
Ew.
Is it updated?
I'm looking on DCOH. So yeah, it's 91.28.
Hey, you know what? I don't know who you are, but you could take that attitude and shove it, or I'll just leave you to die, you know?
Oh, dash yourself enjoying that and off-grid scavenging play, I suppose? Oh, gotcha. I was just curious.
The penal colony lady was getting very passive-aggressive.
Luda, what?
They'll do that.
The penal colony lady was getting very
jumping in. I gotta be ready to.
Passive-aggressive. Just sent me a message. Hey there, Commander. Were you thinking about maybe helping us out, or?
Have you been neglecting her the whole time then, Sniper?
No, I think she like dropped out so far away.
Is that what the system's calling with the words message? Or was it something else?
No, it was here. She's just like, hey there, Commander. Were you thinking about helping us out with our thargoid problem?
Alright, I'm gonna tag that Cyclops and then go back up and continue working.
I got it. I tagged it.
I'm gonna go ahead and tag it. Because whoever's over there is killing it very fast. Already. So I'm just gonna get my beams and beam tags on it. Let me do that thing. Well, I proceed to go up and help out with the time.
It'll be a great time to split up, Gabe.
Grade 5 long-range beams are so ridiculous. It's 6 kilometers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
That's why I
Those
like my
lights
long-range
were
beams.
stretching.
Yeah.
The other Anaconda's beams were not nearly as big as yours.
I'm going to bed, guys. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
See you later,
All
buddy.
right, have a good night.
We can do target lock on this Hydra.
This is like the world's longest lock-on to get to an area.
Yeah. I can't wait to try out this Python Mark 2 that I have for Titan bombing. It's so nice.
Why are you using the Python Mark II?
Because I can run 5 shards on it.
Shards are better than
4
the
large,
Mr. X.
1 medium shard. Yeah. Probably I would have to engineer them.
But the servers tonight, Pops. Everything working mostly in the Star System? Hey, I can finally jump.
Engage.
That was like 4 minutes worth of just like pushing the thruster and hoping I was getting away. Nice.
Detected.
Were you trying to low wake? Like
No, I was just-
pop into Super Cruise, or
I'm just clicking J like the normal, like jumping down from the Thargoid area.
you were trying to pop into Super Cruise and getting? It's not mass lock. That's not the term for it, but it's the same effect. It slows down your charge.
Yeah, if you click like the super jump.
It's
No.
like it's a semi-mass lock. It says mass lock to a degree of 25 or something like that.
Yeah, charge speed inhibited by the factor of 40 or something. Any large ship in a certain proximity will cause that.
Either way, it took like 5 minutes to actually jump.
Yep, that's what it'll do. When it says by factor of 25, it's 25 times slower. It's slow.
Hull integrity critical. Warning. Caustic damage detected. Hull integrity critical. Under attack.
I already fought all your brothers, so I do not have time to fight you yet. A lot of included material though whenever you're just flying through space and you're interdicted.
You got thargoid interdiction telemetry. It's not nothing you can do anything with,
It's worthless?
but you do get it. Yeah, there's really no point in having it. You just kind of get it.
There has to be a point. Somewhere around there has to have a point for it.
Furthermore, there's no point for it. It just exists.
Point for what?
Void
Like the
telemetry
thargoid
data.
interdiction telemetry.
Frameshift drive
Oh, yeah.
charging.
You can put photo material you get when you get interdicted by any thargoid.
2,
Yeah.
1. Engage.
There's 0 use for it.
Somebody, yeah, I was gonna say, somebody in the Steam boards was asking about that. Nobody had an answer either.
No use.
Has to be a use. Maybe people just haven't found it yet.
No use. At least not yet. Maybe there's a use later in like a future PG or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe
Or a
after
future
this.
like CG or something.
Maybe we'll find out after this is done.
Hull integrity critical. Warning. Caustic damage
exit.
detected.
Alright. One more jump and I'll be there. So we're at 91% done. You can see in the orbital map.
No, you don't look in the orbital map. You look. I'm looking on Defense Council of Humanity's Overwatch page. It's just dcoh.watch.
So there's nothing
Website.
in game that you can actually see.
There is, however, it's a progress bar, not a number.
Okay. Well, where's the progress bar in game?
So if you select the system, then on the right there'll be like a little. I don't know how to describe the icon, but it's the. I think it's the bottommost icon on the list in the right, like the top list in the right. You get what I mean? At all?
Negative.
Okay, let's.
Oh,
kill
Thargoid
this
War. There we
Hydra.
go.
Yeah, that, and then that'll tell you the system state, what you can do to help it, as well as what the current progress is.
So this is a failed state though, right?
If you scroll all the way down, it'll show you what the state will be if we succeed and if we fail.
There is no more scrolling, it's just this what it is. It says victory state, post Thargoid recovery, or victory threshold unmet, Thargoid controlled. Okay, so
Yep.
if we win, it'll go in recovery. If we lose, it'll be Thargoid controlled then.
Yep.
And everyone's just going to let Alpha Centauri burn. Is that what we all ended up
Probably.
on?
Probably.
3.
Why?
I think because well, there is an outpost
Caustic damage detected.
near the drop-in star. Actually, I did just recently learn that.
Hull integrity critical.
This system is crawling with thargoids. If we don't push them back, we'll be overrun. Think you can handle it?
Programming
Good to have you on the team. Let's kill some thargoids.
No, not me. No, this is how it happened last time.
Already dead.
Said Hydra's dead?
Yep.
Yep.
Programming
And a
Shoot
bunch
it.
of little
That's the
pieces.
last of them. Great job, Ace. We couldn't have done it without you.
Alright, let me R&R.
Yeah, me too.
And cool down. I'm at 600. I'm at 600%. So, I have to either find something I can shoot with my lasers to do that.
Oh, there's an interceptor still.
Is there? Sick. As long as it doesn't get hit.
It expired.
Oh, Mustang, I'm leaving the team real quick and then I'll get you in the group. I should probably heal.
No, my cargo hatch is dead.
Are you using anything from cargo?
No, I just got a message saying cargo hatch rendered inoperable. I'm like, oh, okay.
Docking request granted.
Alright, Spat 8. Did you get the group invite, Mustang? I'm jumping to you. When I jump in, I will let you know. Alright, buddy, sounds good.
High integrity critical. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
So on Anara, I'm really curious to see, like, are people actually going to the other sites too?
What do you mean?
Like, if anyone's actually going to Alpha Centauri.
Well, people are fighting in Alpha Centauri. It's just people aren't enjoying fighting in Alpha Centauri, I guarantee you. Because we have a whole outpost, and I'm pretty sure is the one under attack. Is Hutton Orbital at 0.21 light years away from the drop-in star.
Yeah, so it looks like there's 91.28% progress on Wise and 27.76% progress on Alpha Centauri.
Well, since we just effectively cleared a conflict zone, it should go up a notable amount.
You think so?
Yeah, we just cleared a whole conflict zone. Yeah, I think it will.
Twice.
Alright, hold on. I'm going to
I have 500 million credits in combat bonds.
Did half a bill?
500 million credits in combat bonds.
Nice.
I don't need that money. I already have 1 billion and another 1 billion in my carrier bank.
Maybe you could transfer some money.
I have 600. I have $660
Yeah, I'll be back in a sec.
million dollars.
All right, you want to go ahead and head to LHS?
Which LHS?
LHS 450.
On my way.
Go ahead and get those missions turned in. One of them does have a grade 5 engineering material, military grade alloys.
Yeah.
I would recommend taking that if you're not full, which I doubt you are. So it is 12 units.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I got some from one of the many tier 2s that I completed, but I could always use more.
Clearing these systems will give you a... I've basically worked a little bit in every single system that got cleared except for Dumata
So I could always use
and
more.
Move 35. Other than those two, I have worked in every system that's gotten cleared. I do believe. I worked in Procyon, I worked in Cirrus, I worked in Tau Ceti, I worked in this one, I worked in Lumen, LHS 450, LHS 380, Groombridge, Ez Akbari, Barnard Star, Epsilon Eridani, worked in all of those, so I got a ton of mats. Basically, most of these systems that we've cleared, I've worked in. So I have gotten a ton of materials. I will keep up with TCOH Watch. I'm gonna go ahead and get the one with materials shared to you really quick. Sable, you'll get it too, but do what you want with it.
I'll eventually make my way over there.
Alright, did you already... Yeah, I gotta get over there still, so...
I'm just sitting here waiting for some of these small guys to pop up so I can start shooting at them.
I will probably get hyper-addicted on my way out. No. Okay, sick.
You know, if I have a... Just putting out there, theoretically, if I have a wake scanner, right? And you get hyper addicted, if I follow your wake to that system, could I essentially find your land where you got interdicted or hyper addicted?
No, because you don't. So when you get hyper addicted, you actually end up back in the system you were jumping from.
Oh, okay.
Just really far out.
So then technically all I'd have to do is say...
I'm talking on the order of light years.
Target your beacon. Hit that supercharge.
I will be light years.
Ranked in
from
tier
the
2 and other
star.
systems, I've been contributing into most of the costs since last
Order to
Thursday.
Stevenson.
Oh, sweet, Wizard.
Then to Stevenson.
Yep, that's where I'm headed.
Wait, where we're going?
Stevenson.
Do you want back in the wing so you can get the mission?
How many missions is it?
2 worth over 100 million credits. It's 2 Hydra missions, so.
I think,
Ah, it didn't work.
sure, I could do that. 'Cause Mustang was also trying to come to the area. Why are we turning it in immediately, though? I don't understand.
To get the money in our pockets.
For 100 million credits?
Yeah, that mission's not
Yeah,
going to
some
disappear.
engineering
Is what my
materials.
point is.
It won't, but I may not be here later when he goes to turn it in. I'm here now. He's ready to turn it in, so why not take the money?
Stevenson matters nothing to me. What is this system that we're going to?
It is LHS 450.
I had more than that. I want to hit in all. Is yours at LHS 450 Mustang? Where's yours at? The point was, they could have shared the mission with you and it stays in your inventory.
Even if you leave the wing after I complete it.
I'm pretty sure it does.
Do we want to test that? That was the question.
I don't. I want the money.
Yes, I'm well aware that you won the money. I have 700 missions, you can get that, and I will share the missions later. Mustang, that sounds good.
Right, do you want the wing Cretaceous?
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Alright. You're gonna have to... yeah, you're gonna have to leave your current wing to get in ours.
Alright, hold on, Mustang. I'm gonna bounce over there, grab the missions real quick from them, and then join back with you.
I've already shared the one, so go ahead and accept it.
Hold on. Gotta land.
You did not share it with me.
Warning, brake drive operating beyond safety limits.
Shared now.
Got it.
There we go.
Warning, temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
Should go ahead and show us completed. Now I'm sharing another.
Hold on, I'm still jumping.
Incoming message.
You're getting these two, right, Sable?
Yeah, Sable's grabbing them as well. There we go.
Got it.
That is everyone. Alright, I'll go ahead and turn it in.
Incoming message.
Those should total out to just over or just under 100 million, depending on what you grab, reward-wise.
Your material
You guys
says,
want
which is
the
always pick
instant
materials.
bits,
Yeah, that's
right?
what I was doing too, Mustang. If I ever see grade 5, I always pick that over everything.
If what, huh?
It's grade 5, grab that.
Yeah, always. I will
Sharing my
always grab a
mission.
grade 5 material before
You have to wait on
anything.
anything. Power down for now.
I'll take that mission.
What did you say, Sable?
I was powered off.
Your ship?
Yep, I'm still over in this.
Yeah, no, I was I was with you, and then Carthax and Sniper went over here, so I guess we're going this real quick.
Okay, Sniper, Cretaceous, just shared a mission.
How are you getting missions? I can't pick missions up here.
As I played.
These are from Stevenson Relay, and these are previous missions
Oh, okay.
from when we were fighting here.
Gotcha.
As you know, have a little bit of a backstock since I forgot to turn stuff in when I left.
Yeah, this is where we were getting absolutely assaulted by the swarm.
Yeah, I got a couple Cyclops ones that I was able to do tonight, so.
Did you share them?
I've had these Hydra ones.
No, they
unless
were
it's a
regular
3
ones, they weren't
Cyclops, I don't
shareable.
think you can.
Yeah, they weren't shareable ones.
Well, it's thinking about it. So you're fighting an LHS, or no? You're fighting that last place Mustang, or where are you fighting it now?
Now, the one you shared, do we actually have to go and do it, or are they already completed too?
That
Just
one's already
completed.
Just go for the dock.
Why are you rushing me?
Oh, yep, there it is. I see him. He's creeping in.
Docking request granted.
Yeah,
Now,
I see him
in
creeping
these
in.
lost systems, you said there's no recovery missions?
No missions at all.
So where would you go back for saving humanity missions?
I do not know if there are any.
You think they're all gone?
Okay,
now?
well, if you want missions, I think you can grab them from Saul. That's why you're on the option. Because there's still evac missions.
Some
in
Cyclop
Saul.
missions that can be shared in Stevenson?
Landing gear deployed.
I wonder if one of these Crate Mark IIs, this Python Mark II, is Mustang.
Hull
What is
integrity
Mustang?
compromised. Docking
He was in a crate earlier, so probably a crate.
disengaged.
Probably one of these 2 crates.
One of them is me, because I just got here.
Well, I don't have to scan. What is the name of this ship? Eric Hartman 22AX.
Eric Hart's men, you know?
Oh, there's Mustang in the FAS. Okay.
Incoming message.
Eric likes dudes like 22 times the rate of any other guy.
That is a ship name of all time.
That's good.
Yeah, make sure that you share the missions before you turn them in. By the way.
Wait, to me?
Yes. I'm watching you on stream turn in the missions before you share them.
It was like 3 missions that you shared.
Yeah, what I did was I shared, turned in. Shared, turned in.
Okay, well here you go. Sharing. Now you gotta go to somewhere else.
Now we go ahead and I'll accept that.
Hold on. 2.
What is it? I'm pretty sure those were just the ones that you shared with me. I could be wrong.
They might have been, I'm not sure.
No, because I got it. I got
The
it from you.
military grade alloy, that's just the regular material, right?
The Milgrade Alloys is the one that I shared.
Yeah, but that's just the regular, like cargo wrap
That's
material?
engineering material. No, that's military grade alloys is an engineering material.
Is or isn't?
Is. If it has
Why
that
does it
little
not have
gear
a grade?
icon at the top, it's grade 5. But if it has that little thing at the top, it's an engineering material. The little gear.
Why doesn't it say grade 5 for me?
Don't know, but they're a grade 5.
That's why I was asking, because there was no like grade symbol on it. It just seemed weird.
I had somebody targeted.
Oh, okay. They're leaving.
Yeah, that would be Mustang.
Bye, Mustang.
By the way,
Is
Mustang
it
said
player not
his FAS is
saying you?
named the Punisher. Alright, so where are we going now?
Everybody's grabbed that mission. Did you already turn it in?
What? When I shared?
The mission that you
eliminate
shared?
one Hydra.
Oh, wait, sure. If you want me to go all the
Point
way to
Care,
Point Care.
Legacy, and Tau City. Okay, I'm gonna fly out there.
Oh, Tau City.
Just turn
Yeah,
that
me
in,
too.
I guess, whenever you get a chance.
Okay, so I guess I'm flying over to Tal City now.
I mean, that's up to you if you want to go turn it in.
Wait, how much is it worth?
I wasn't planning on it, but
It's a one Hydra, but it's got,
Oh yeah!
selenium, 12 units. That's
I need selenium. Yeah, I'm going right
so
now.
annoying.
I actually
So
need
annoying
selenium
to get.
for building some weapons.
I
Tau City.
already have 55 selenium. I farmed it at the crystal shards.
alright, so after we're doing this is the last thing that I have to turn in, and then I'm going back to shooting
Yes,
things.
and then you go back to fight. Yep.
Frameshift drive charging.
Where's all your missions, Sniper?
I didn't get any.
You haven't been doing any?
I mean, we're none to pick up.
I think that's the night that you and Vinny were off doing random things.
Yeah.
4,
Like I said, I
was.
usually so here's the thing. I was in the station, right? This station. We're just leaving. And I was going to get missions for like Hydras and stuff. But you guys were talking about leaving when the Hydras show up. So I figured there was no point. So I never picked them up. I didn't know
I grabbed them when I
we'd be
first dropped
murdering. I didn't know we'd
Say,
be murdering
I always
Hydras
grab when I
tonight.
first drop in.
beyond safety limits. Frameshift
I had
drive
no idea we'd
charging.
be murdering them tonight.
But anyway, so where are we finding now that we done flew all across the galaxy turning in missions from thing?
I mean, we go back and fight where we were, I guess.
Guess we're going
Work
back
in
to
that
Weiss.
system.
Incoming message.
Yeah. Why is whatever. I hate the systems like that.
Wait, so are you going to Tau City or not?
Yeah, we're having Tau City.
Apparently I am.
Okay.
I don't know why,
For the
but
record,
I am.
they are at Point Care, Legacy.
Just want to make sure.
Where are you fighting, Mustang? Are you in Wise now?
I should warn you. I'm actually prepared to
Apologies
fight
if I
back.
gave you a mild heart attack with that scan, Mustang.
Oh shit, no, it's two things with freaking swarms. Run!
I should say Mustang's in a fully engineered ship, so he's probably not too scared.
Aware, but he's also in a fully engineered AX ship for that.
Run!
Are you not?
I am. No,
So
this
if I
ship
leave the
is
group, does that
engineered-
mission stay with you guys?
Once you turn it in, it should, yeah. If what you said is correct.
If I said it was correct.
I mean, you are-
Okay, Mustang, that sounds good.
Integrity compromised.
Mustang just flying around turning in his little trash missions like we're doing.
We're handing in good missions is the difference.
We're handing in stuff that could have waited.
Could have.
Selenium waits for nobody.
I've been
Selenium
sitting
waits
on this
for
mission for
nobody.
like 5 days now. Where are the
What
pew
if-
pewings tonight? Well, we were pew pewing in YA's 1506 plus 2 or 7027.
I'll just send that system name in chat.
It's
But
the one
think
Sable's
of
at.
it. But think about it. What
Because
if
Sable
the
is being a
reward-
gladiator and fighting instead of turning missions that sit there.
What if
in
the
dark.
reward was?
I'm hovering at you, but anything close to me.
Yeah, we're in the
But
Axie
what-
private group.
Frameshift.
But
You
what
trying to
if
say
the
something?
But what if the reward was
4, 3, 2,
I definitely want to do it.
1. Engage.
The reward doesn't disappear if you don't turn it in instantly. I've been sitting on this mission for like 4 days now.
It disappears from me if you don't turn it in.
I'm already gliding. How did I get here before you?
Because I went in
got
at a bad line.
I got hype.
Open to join to search Anti. There's a dash between Anti and Xeno, by the way.
Is there?
There is.
Oh.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
It was tungsten. You take it more seriously.
Tungsten.
Yes.
No, I was
a very
unlocking.
valuable material in this game.
I was unlocking serious heat sinks. I think I needed like 40 vanadium. Everything uses vanadium.
It's a little easier for you to tell me since you have a mic working, Carthax. If I get a Thargoid bobblehead, does it affect my ship any?
What do you mean?
Does anything break having a Thargoid bobblehead?
No. It is
Why would that be a
a
thing?
cockpit decoration.
Yeah, why would that even be a thing?
Thargoid
two
heart
of them
sits there and
In
rots your hole.
every
That's why I
single
was
ship of
asking.
mine. For the record, each thing of corrosive cargo you have does one thing of module damage to 1% module damage to one random module every, I think, 10 seconds.
Yeah.
So, one Thargoid heart, A, doesn't really matter in your cargo hold, and B, by the time it's in the bobblehead, you don't have to worry about it.
Either
Plus,
way,
it just unlocks
my
it
plan
in
is
your,
going to be to borrow
delivery.
Mustang's fleet carrier, go back out to the Titan, grab the heart, and then I'll have my bobbleheads all set up and ready for the fight on Thursday.
Let me see how much art, once I get a chance. I'm gonna see how much art the Thargoid Titan bobblehead is and see if I can get that.
So
It's
sniper
literally
bot.
a bobblehead of it. That's what it is.
Docking request.
Did you buy it, snipers? You just thought it looked cool. Oh, sorry.
The Titan one?
Yeah, the Titan one.
No, I haven't bought it yet.
The advantage to the bobble heart. The bubble heart?
Advantage to the what?
It says, is there an advantage to the bubble heart? What do you mean, Mustang?
It brings you joy. That's the advantage. It brings you joy fighting Thargoids with one of their
By the way,
carcasses.
on a side note, Carthax, would you like to set up a buy order for heart just in case I get one of these areas that we're in?
Landing gear.
Titan bubble. Is there anything special if you get the heart from the Titan area?
No. It is just the same thing. And I would avoid picking up Thargoid hearts in an active conflict zone outright.
Docking successful.
Because that corrosive
Engines
damage on
disengaged.
top of the module damage will ruin your day. It is extra damage that you don't need. Go get it from the Titan, or from a dead Titan. Like, do that outright and then go either farm, buy, or some other way get the meta alloys.
Incoming.
And then
Yeah,
go
the
get
meta alloys are all over the Titan.
You can get a couple from the Titan. I actually farmed all mine from Thargoid barnacle sites.
They were all over that Titan.
I only saw one when I went.
It
Depends on
was
which one you went
probably
to, I
like
guess.
20. We went to, Rhaenys?
Which... to Raijin? Or Taranis?
Rhaenys.
Alright. I don't remember which one I went to. I'm gonna be real.
Alright,
Um,
I'm done turning these random missions. Going back to Wise.
Alright, Wise has got to be almost done. There can't be much more to it.
I think we took too long.
What the heck just happened? Okay,
Still
that's
alive,
nice.
What?
I'm alive, but somehow I got put into camera mode and I don't even have that programmed at all.
Oh, did you accidentally click your scroll wheel down?
No, I'm not even on my mouse. That's why I don't understand how.
Are you in like the external
Released.
camera?
Engines engaged.
And how to get out.
So I don't know what the default control. This might be default control, but I have
Tell
mine
me
as
you get
left
off tonight,
control, left
Mustang.
alt, and space. That might be the default control. I don't think I ever changed that. So just give it a try.
Well, right now I'm trying to land my ship. And I can't see anything. Well, I'm on the ground. I can't even hit escape. Yeah, I can't even do anything.
Do you still see your HUD?
No, I can't see nothing.
Like, I'm talking, do you still have the screens in front of you?
No.
Do you have, like, bars
Your
on
camera
either
detached
side?
from your ship? Did you
Yeah,
try control alt space or control 0?
And see, now it's saying that I've left the wing.
Oh, maybe lagged out.
Cannot comply.
So,
Landing gear retracted.
you have the bars down each side of your screen, right?
No, I had nothing.
Wizard
I
said,
just
did someone's
ran-
camera detach from their ship? This is a known bug, only a task kill can fix it. I've been afflicted with the bug.
Yeah, it's if your ship like flew forward and your camera didn't move with it,
Frameshift drive charging.
that is a bug. You just have to fully restart your game. Realistically, it has to be a task kill because you will be way far away from your menu.
So your ship taking, shooting off without you, I hereby dub that the Star Citizen
Incoming
bug.
message.
Mustang, what time is it for you right now?
Which a lot of people have theorized that's happens whenever a commander dies, like a ship blows up. But I know that I don't think that's the case because I've been in many instances someone dies and it doesn't do that. Press.
Where are your missions ready to be turned at? Is it Tau Ceti, Mustang, or where at? So Carthax, how does it work with 5 of us trying to share a mission?
So you can only have 4 in a wing at a time.
Yes.
So it can only be split between those 4 people.
So I have 2 points, basically 5 bill, 5 like Federation credits, and 2.7. So I'm a little bit over 5 bill.
Okay. That is a
So
lot of combat bonds.
Me?
Yeah, that is a lot of combat bonds. Have
I
you
know,
not
I've
been
been
turning
fighting.
them?
I don't want to go through that.
I mean, I turned it in the
I've been
first
turning
time,
them.
and then, you know, everything after that, it's like, alright, well, I'm already a billionaire. What's the point of, you know, wasting time turning them in?
Okay, fair.
You know, like all those people like the xenobiology stuff, they're like, oh, I'm a billionaire. I got like 3 billion credits I'm just sitting on. It's like, yeah, now I know how you feel.
My plan actually, once this, what's it called? Once this, like, set a bit of the Thargoid War is over, I'm going to be leaving the bubble for a while. Going on a big, like, exploration trip.
Yeah. Okay. Somebody knows what's going on.
So is your missions in Gloombridge, Mustang?
He's leaving the bubble just in time for the big invasion to start. He's getting the hell out of Dodge, and I suggest we do too.
Oh, so you want to
Now, I'm
invade in
debating whether I
LHS 20.
do that before colonization starts and kind of come late to the party once all the quirks and bugs have been ironed out, or do it after colonization so I can get a system early? That's the question.
The thing is, you can't really be out in the middle of nowhere because you have to daisy chain off of other stations first.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. The question is, do I go out before colonization drops or after?
You know what?
Oh,
Go
those
out a
missions
little
in
ways and let
Seoul
them come to
Mustang
you.
are gonna suck.
Go out a little ways, and by the time they start building out to where you are, you'll know that the bugs and kinks are worked out.
Hey, Sniper, you're in Seoul.
Fair. I'm thinking
know.
of going out about 30,000 light years, so
That's better
I'm
than
gonna be
having
out a
2 bill?
while.
20 bills. Yeah, but I'm still new to the game. 2 bills is a lot to me. Alright, so should we leave this wing enjoying Mustang's wing since he has missions for us to turn in?
Yeah, you guys go ahead and do that. I am going to be hopping off. It is 3 in the morning.
Are you getting off?
Yeah, it is 3:15 in the morning.
Still early.
I am tired.
Have a good night, buddy.
Alrighty. See
Good
you guys.
night. Thanks for the fun.
Yeah.
For the credits,
See
too.
you guys.
See ya.
Well, of course.
It's about the fun, not the credits.
But they didn't have to share the missions with us, so still thank you for it. By the way, Mustang said his missions are in Tau Ceti, Easy, Aquari, and Seoul.
Soul?
Seoul? Yes.
Wow. Wow. Okay, so are we leaving this wing and going to his?
You want money?
Do. I like money.
And then we'll be back to shooting things. We're doing this since Mustang said he's getting off a little bit earlier tonight.
Left the wing.
So Mustang, once every single system is 100% done, what do we actually have left to do? Let's start with Easy Aquari? Hey, I like that plan. That's where I'm at. I have 2 missions in Seoul that are ready to turn in, but I got them at Columbus.
Easy. Where's easy?
When you got disconnected, Sable, did you get to keep the missions or what happened?
No, I'll keep them because I already accepted them.
Is that 87%? That's weird. It was at 91% when we checked earlier. Actually hopping off for the night now. See you later, Carthax. Thanks again for all the help. %. There we go. I'm about to say, I thought it was higher.
I was like, please don't be Soul.
Actually, hopping off for the night. See you later. See you next time.
Thanks for the money, but more importantly, the fun.
Sable, did you get the invite?
Yeah. One second.
What's your
Oh,
in-game
it
name, by the
just
way, Wizard?
disappeared. Are you
I don't
kidding
know if we ever actually play with you or not. I think we have? I think we'll be hopping around just like the different wise areas and Imperial Salt. That's actually a really cool name.
No, we're going to Easy Aquari. What the hell?
'61 Signy. You're in the wrong area, Sniper.
Well, it routed me here and then just dropped my route all of a sudden.
Okay, so
It says you're in a private group now, Sable.
I'm in with you.
No, you're not.
Who the heck invited me?
Bunch Jumped all the way from Colonia to partake in this? That's awesome. It's a long jump. How long have you played the game?
What? That's what it is. Alright, here we go.
Been off since 2016? Sweet. Are you excited for the, I don't know if you call it base building, station building, or modernization, whatever you want to call it. Are you excited for that? So for that, yes. Sweet. I wonder how much it's actually going to be for a station.
Billions.
Maybe.
Orbital flight engaged.
And like, are you going to be able to tell the difference between a player-owned station and like an in-game station?
I'm
It's like,
really hoping we get to pick the what color, what shape it is.
I think you're gonna have to work up to it. Pretty sure
'Cause I won't-
Carthax was speculating that there's gonna be like some sort of reputation that you have to like grind for it. So you have to build up to getting the, I don't remember the name, the Sevillon or big circle one. So I think you have to build up to that one.
Well, what I'm thinking is on these unmanned, like the uncolonized areas, you'll probably have to get to like allied with a neighboring system. That's
The
what
only
they
way
mean by
to
daisy
build
chain.
is actually to have it daisy change from a colonized system and build outwards.
Right. But in order to build out, you probably have to, like, one of the neighboring systems you have to be allied with. That's how I would.
Probably 20 bill minimum for a station. What do you think for a settlement, Neil? Close to 100 bill? You know, it could be the answer to all these people that are running around with billions of credits and they don't know what to do with. Maybe that's why they're like, oh, you know what? We'll put stations in and make you lose all your money. And like the upkeep, that's another thing. I think that the station will start as an outpost and you work up from that. Yeah, that's what other people have speculated too.
Docking request granted.
Are you going to be using the Crate Mark II for your bombing runs, Wizard, or what are you going to be using?
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised.
Game still bug stable?
Engines disengaged.
Yeah, that's the problem with these private groups.
Well, the thing is the same person is calling the same freaking one as soon as he.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Sniper. So the person who shares the mission has to be the one who claimed the mission.
Yes.
So when I was claiming them earlier, did it give you the same rewards that I picked?
No. We get to pick our own rewards. But we can't turn them in until you turn it in.
Doing the Axe stuff and the DBX. I don't have any of the Guardian Engineering stuff unlocked yet, but I'm managing still fun. Oh, sweet. We actually just got some of the Guardian tech, so we're basically right there with you. Although I am using the Azimuth multi-cannons.
Incoming message.
Alright, Sniper, you can go and turn your mission in.
Got it?
I'm not sure why some of mine aren't telling me the grade material anymore. That's really weird. Pharmaceutical isolators, grade 5. At least we're getting a little bit of reputation from this stuff, too. Hey, Blood Raven. I saw you got off the game. You getting off for the night? Sorry again that there's not a way for us to get like a bigger group size, to have everyone in the community be able to join us. Got it.
Got it.
I was willing to play, but not a fan of the Axie player group? Why, what happened? Mustang said it, now it's time to go back to Tau City. Too many people in a single area? Ah, yeah, we ran into that issue too.
To Tau City!
For 1 to 2 wings. So that way you can actually get credit for the missions, because I noticed if you don't get like the final kill on some of the stuff, it doesn't actually give you too much. Just get like the actual like main money for killing it, just not the mission credits.
Ship released. Engines
Yeah, I
engaged.
think we did pretty good on getting some. We got kills off those hybris. I imagine with Mustang.
You can get mission credits.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, once everyone left the instance, we were. Yes, like the first 3 hydras, Carthax wasn't getting credit on her missions because our wing wasn't the one to get the final hit. Well, missions, it's you or your wing needs the final kill to get credit for it, just in smaller
Yeah, that's what I'm
groups.
saying. No, Carthax was totally getting the kill. Because I know what.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, it wasn't you, it was other commanders that weren't in our wing getting the credit. We got it at the very end, which is what Carthax was talking about. That's why the first like 3 hydras we killed earlier tonight, they didn't actually count for the mission.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Check the sun, it's so close to the finish. It's not about in Tau City. I mean, honestly, Blood Raven, I really prefer this area. Is it really that close? 1 light. Yeah, that is pretty close, actually. I was mainly in this group that way I could get the engineering materials for the azimuth multi-cannons.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond
A
safety.
bit easier not to get hit when there's so much people in there.
Warning. Temperature critical.
So gonna be in trouble? I think fighting the Titan's gonna be super cool. I didn't realize it was gonna be like a week-long event though, so I guess it's not something that you really have to like jump onto immediately. Hopefully it ends on like a weekday, or not weekday, a weekend.
Beyond safety limits. Heat sink deployed. Warning. Temperature critical. Frameshift drive
How
charged.
about you doing that? No? I thought I was actually in that system. Makes a little bit of sense why it was taking forever. Is your game working now, Sable? Avoid defending in nighttime. It feels weird. I don't like fighting with night vision. Yeah, that is true. Night vision's a little finicky.
I'm the opposite. I mean, especially when we're away from the planet, way up there fighting the hydras, they do stick out better.
You can see the hearts properly with all that VFX. Especially with 3,000 people and their different like laser beam colors.
Oh yeah. With the rainbow of lasers, yeah, it's fine. No, it definitely can't manually. Whoa! I almost hit somebody.
Are you driving slow, sniper?
No, I think I just shot past you, actually.
I'm pretty sure I shot past you.
Not according to my compass.
Did you miss the planet?
Nope.
And yeah, I shot past you. Play it like he's still exactly. See, you get it. Go alongside again.
Hull integrity compromised.
What was the dark side? What's wrong with the sunny side that has the mission?
Try to look on the bright side.
Right side's on the other side. We're looking on the dark side. Let's forget to say we went to the dark side of the moon. How you doing tonight, Reverse? We're just turning in some missions now that we had all like stacked up for the Hydras. Well, we had the opportunity, and then we're going to be going back. Probably going over to Alpha Centauri next, since I believe the Wise area is probably almost finished.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Woke up, it's 9 AM? Oh, sweet. Where are you from again? Not Scotland, right? Sweden.
Of course, as soon as I go to leave, I get power of it again.
9:31 GMT +1. It is 3:32 for me.
So, out of curiosity, Acid, if you shot past me, how am I here first?
I shot past you, what do you mean?
When you said that you were shooting past me because you got here faster, then how did I get here first?
I never said I got here faster than the other. France, that's what it was, sorry.
Parlez-vous français?
Not affiliated with that man. You may persecute him as much as you want. You actually speak French, Sniper?
Viva bleu blanc rouge!
I'm saying there's a no. I think I cut a collapse yesterday while gliding right through that bug. That is awesome.
Omelette du fromage? Yeah, no.
What, fromage? Is that what you said?
Omelette du fromage.
Yeah, I have no clue what that means.
Accepted.
So versed, it looks like everything on the map is basically done except for Wise 1506 plus 7027 because they wanted to be fancy and have like a very long acronym apparently. And Alpha Centauri. So to Alpha Centauri, I guess, is out in the middle of nowhere. So we went to the other one first. How much is cheese? You talking about cheese, Sniper?
Omelette, cheese omelet, actually.
Incoming message.
Accepted.
That's how the Wise Seller cataloging naming convention is. Well, I mean, I don't know, it just feels weird. Like, why not just come up with something else? You don't have to just like continue the numbers. Like, I don't feel like doing the math. You know what? Today, we're just going to say it's plus this number. It's perfect. I wonder if that's what the person thought when they were making that name, or what the actual thought process behind why they continued off was. Unless it has to do with like a certain distance from like the sun or something, I don't know. There might be an actual like numerical reason for it. Yeah, but why didn't they finish doing the math on it is my curious thing. Like, why the plus thing? Why not just add the two numbers together? Yeah, I'm talking about like the person who made like the actual acronym for the star. Like, why not just add the math? Or did they just get tired and be like, all right, well that's good enough? What do you think, Sniper?
What?
Stars. Like, apparently it's a real star catalog, but why is it just plus numbers? Why didn't they just add them together?
I'm quickly learning because it does me no good to have an opinion on
Hull
it.
integrity compromised. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
So we'll accept the mission. How there will be more ground sediments to defend. I need to hit 10 bill. Yeah, everything lost right now is their issue. Alright, so that's just like normal cargo hold stuff. WISE is the Wide Field Infrared Survey Explorer. 4 numbers is about the light spectroscopy of the star, and the last 4 is the increment number. Oh.
Damn it.
What?
No, it's just every time I go into the board, he either completes or sends another mission. So I'm like, see. Okay, this one's for Gelly, so I can.
That's in Galileo.
Yep. So I can turn these in, is what I'm saying.
Now, Mustang, are we actually able to go to Sol without dying?
Oh yeah, we can go around Sol. We just gotta stay away from the actual Titan. And Galileo is one of the farther stations. In fact, I think it's still active for people who want to do evacs.
Who is it?
Yeah.
Might do that tonight once everyone gets off, if everyone is getting off earlier. I have a mission to turn in at Yamazuka Landing, but that's just some junk. Destroy 59 Scout 1, so it's nothing really too crazy. Yeah, but need to run 2 and boost every time you get interdicted?
Here's the question though. Do I take the money or do I take the anti-money? I feel like that could drain my bank account. That sounds scary.
What?
But I'm gonna take it. Give me the anti-money. I like to live dangerously.
What do you mean anti-money?
That's what the engineering material was, anti-money.
It's called anti-money?
Yeah.
Apparently anti-money is good. It's grade 5 material.
It is, but it might also drain our bank accounts. You never know.
What happens if you get too close to the Titan? Well, a lion yell, it looks like we might have about to find out.
Or what if it's like Death Stranding, where when your money comes in contact with anti-money, it creates a nuclear particle explosion.
Ship released.
I'm sure you're not talking about Ghostbusters or something. That sounds like something a Ghostbusters would do.
I'm not talking about crossing the streets, I'm talking about money touching anti-money.
Good news is we actually have a look at a live Titan that's not able to be shot at, and we'll see what happens.
Frameshift drive recharging.
Oh, I can actually field this one. If you get too close to the Titan, you die.
way, it's Monet, not money.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Apparently there's no E in it, sniper. I'm predicted by 2 interceptors. It seems very specific, Mustang. Is it like a very set thing whenever you're jumping to Soul? It's like, ow,
Send the guards off. 2 interceptors at a time.
I love how if you die, your ship blows up.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's happened to me a few times.
you talking about if your windshield cracks?
Yeah.
Need to fit a ship for the Titan. What are you going to go with, reverse?
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Titans can be interacted when jumping to a Titan system. Dangerous. That'll be interesting. Okay.
Oh yeah, there are hydras all inside that thing cloud.
What you're saying is I probably shouldn't stop from fighting for material at the moment. I should just run.
Oh yeah, no, you okay, so, remember when I told you about that time that I went in there to try and get you a good thumbnail and I died a lot? Yeah. So, yeah, when you try to go near the Titan, you die.
Sometimes hydras can interdict you and jump to a Titan system. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just had one. I don't want to stop and look at it too much, but it looked like one of the hydras, so I'm just going to assume that I might have been right.
Stand your ground.
I had a stronger ship, I might. We make big money
Assert
by killing
dominance.
hydras? You do make big money. A lot of money.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's just more of a
Assert
group event to
dominance.
kill a hydra.
Pull out a tree and set it on fire right where it can see you.
I think it's like 60 mil per, if I remember correctly. 60 or 80, it's one of the two. We had a line with trajectory, it's right there in front of us. There we go.
2, 1. Engage.
We were running from a last just like, I don't know, you're
You know,
0.2 centimeters off. Yeah, we can't do that, Captain. And the 4 of you kill a hydra? Well, see, we could, except the 4 of us are separated right now.
Warning, hazardous environment.
Is it a station that we're going to, Sniper, or is it a settlement?
Yeah. No, it's a station.
Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
Oh, you got interdicted.
Did. I'm just trying to find the Galileo on my thing.
You're on your own this time. I have faith in you, Bob. Again, you just have to turn around and assert dominance. Take out a tree, roll up
They
to
just
where
need to know
it's
the tech
to the
burner and
window
stick
and
all the
set that
time.
on fire.
And it's a lot
Let it know
easier
you
to
mean
fight
business.
the hydras on a settlement place instead of in the space.
Taking damage.
Let it know you mean business.
Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
No, don't you deploy.
Oh! Alright, where's my tree?
Is it your tree?
Yeah, where's my tree?
These are some cooldown.
Like bastard.
Frameshift drive charging.
What are you?
What are you?
4,
Oh, just little scouts. Come here.
1.
Come here, you.
Engage.
Not here, actually. Not in Salt.
How does that? I saw. Oh, there we go. Galileo. Lock destination. Boom. Oh. I'm skipping away. We're good.
Yeah, maybe not in Sol.
Next time Ass will throw him down and let him interdict you, the
weapons
FSC
are
cooldown will be much, much faster. Do that
my
next
weapons
time.
are
I forgot
shutting
you said
down.
that before. Dumb to turn and fight. See, now I would turn and fight, except for the fact that this is an area right next to the Titan. If we were in like a different area where it was just like the smaller attack force and not the interceptors, I'd definitely wipe them out for the materials.
And I would help you, but this is Saul where our modules are dying.
So honestly, jumping to Seoul, I thought it was going to be like a much bigger thing. Good morning, RC. Good morning, Commander. Just turning in some missions real quick, and then we're going to be jumping back to the action. Depending on where it's at, Wise, with a whole bunch of numbers, was almost finished, so we might be going back to Alpha Centauri. Though it looks like there's only one system lost currently. The rest are either in recovery or they're finished. The only problem is there's not any ground missions available, so it's not like you're going to be able to make like massive amount of money anymore. Hopefully the big Titan fight, I'm not sure how much money we're going to get. Is everyone just not going to get credits till it's killed? And how much money is a Titan kill? What do you think, Sniper? How much do you think a Titan's worth?
Oh, well. Everyone's doing it, so I mean, it's gotta be worth something, right?
Warning. Hazardous environment. Under attack. Taking damage.
Mustang?
What?
He almost got flanked. You zoomed in right on,
Wow,
right
you are
under
not
my
joking. That
undercarriage.
is so much faster, Burst.
4, 3.
So if you get interdicted, Sniper, go just start all the way down.
Well, yeah. No, I'm pulling into the station, and he like just rubbed right under my undercarriage.
You doing Axe? We are doing Axe. Well, currently we're turning in missions, but we are doing Axe.
Like seriously, Mustang just got a big old face full of Crate Mark II balls. Because he was shooting right up under me to get to the slot first.
Well, anyways, a more pressing matter. I've been interdicted 5 times trying to get here. I was literally like 2 seconds away from clicking J. And yeah, Sniper drives like a grandma. Sorry, Mustang, I'll apologize for him. Did you hear about the anti-axe gankers at Hutton? Are you talking about an official world, Thomas?
Not going slow. I'm driving slow.
Charging.
One of those that go the speed limit, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
See? Slow.
Hey, you know what? I got a ticket once in my life.
1.
Is it for
And
slowing?
it was... No, it was for having an expired plate. And you know what? You know what I wound up getting from the judge on that?
This system is crawling with thargoids. If we don't push them back, we'll be
I had to pay
overrun.
a quarter.
Think you can handle it?
So you know the funny thing? I was in high school one time. One of my friends was staying the night because we were going to like stay up and play like Call of Duty Zombies or something. And cop felt the need to pull us over and give us a ticket because we went to go grab McDonald's because it was kind of late. Because his exact words were, "Well, I was going to let you go, but then I noticed that your license plate bulb was out." So the dude tried to give us a ticket because our bulb was on our license plate. He gave it a warning at least, but that is like the dumbest thing that I've ever been pulled over for.
I mean, my plate...
Whenever I've gotten 30 frame shift multiplier, turn
years.
around, kiss the thargoid, cancel the frame shift, enable it, no longer charge. What's
My
open in
plate
private
may
group
have
is an
been
important part of
expired
the game.
by like 2 years.
Yeah, we're in the anti-Xeno initiative at the moment, Thomas. Yeah, I'm enjoying this group. It's actually pretty nice. It seems like most people focus inside of this. Area to all work together. The evil axe commanders. Well, I'm the one ganker there? Because in the Axie private group, you'll get banned. Well, this is mostly about fighting the aliens right now. It is, you know, humanity's on the brink of death. Like, and even, you know, like a trying time, the world would probably all band together to destroy an alien invading us before they would go back to shooting each other. I could be wrong, but I feel like the world would probably work together. What do you think,
I've
Sniper?
accepted, by the way.
Wait on me. My bad, Mustang. Anyway, I'm already banned from AXA. Made 7 bill from this event. I think I did okay. Not human started the genocide war. Man, you guys are ranking up in money. We are. I think I'm at like 5 bill.
The question you have to ask yourselves, though, since we're having trouble getting missions elsewhere, maybe pick up some while we're here and fill them and then come back and turn them in. What do you think?
Incoming message.
I don't know if it would count. You could try.
Oh, well, if they're just kill so many hydras and stuff like that, no, they'll count.
Maybe?
Because we can actually pull missions here, is what I'm saying.
Right. Can argue against the money, though? Fighting for the righteous side. Is the righteous side the Thargoids then, since you said you're the anti-Thargoid initiative? Do you have mission? Oh, I do have 2 hydras.
Yeah, might as well grab those up while we're
Made
here.
$1 billion AAX work, but I made $11 billion doing axe work. Wanna go get my carrier, then dip out? Alright, Mustang, see you later. So I'm probably going to grab a bunch of the Cyclops missions then.
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock my time.
What, are you leaving too?
Well, yeah, I've got physical therapy in the morning.
Oh, you said it too.
Yeah, which is why I'm up this late.
What do they have you doing for physical therapy for that, by the way?
Physical therapy.
Is it just like walking around, or what do they do for you? Good night, buddy.
No, they've got me doing all kinds of weird things. And it's funny because the left side of my abdomen has gotten all swollen up the last couple of days. Like, you can definitely feel the difference on the 2 sides.
Doesn't sound very good.
Ugh. I mean, they ruled out the hernia, so unless they're completely inept at the company doctor, which I mean can only mean more money for me at the end. Let's be honest. It's just a tear or a strain, and it should go down. Oh. You know what?
Now, if
I'm not gonna log out and install though. I'm not logging out.
Debating if I should go get a Sidewinder and then come back and see how close we get to the Titan.
On a Sidewinder, really? Stock?
Yes, the stock Sidewinder. Because I mean, it's like 30,000.
I don't even know if you'll get. You'll probably
Make
die
a lot of
your
money
first
from trading
interdiction.
using an R. You just need a big hauler. Got a Type 10.
Not that I don't have faith in you, but I think you wouldn't make it past the hyperdiction.
I mean, maybe? Alright, fine. Slap an ECM there, you'll be good to go.
Yeah, it would help. But then, remember, you're constantly being, your hull is constantly being eaten away while you're in Sol.
That is true. Are you sure you won't make it through the hyperdictions? You have no faith, Mustang. Alright, so hold on, so let me refresh this page here.
2 people that said that, by the way.
So we have 97.3% done. Got stones to go in with a Sidewinder? Well, I mean, the thing is, the ECM won't help this thing, but it'll help you whenever you're interdicted.
Assuming those don't get disabled.
Yes. So apparently, we still haven't cleared out the area yet. Hull isn't constantly in Soul, only in a Titan Cloud. So I don't want to sit there and spend 9 mil for this ship, is my point.
I just left the station and my hull's already starting to take damage.
What do you mean your hull's already starting to take damage? What?
I'm at 99%. And I just left the station.
So I'm going to grab these missions just in case, since it seems like I'm sticking around a lot of the Hydra or Thargoid stuff. Eventually I'm going to get into a group where we're killing Hydras. Alright, so the rest of that's useless. Yeah, surviving interdiction is about fast and cold. I have a Sidewinder that is engineered for Thargoids. The Mustang, I expect you to use your Sidewinder fighting the Titan then, right? Which is it to engineer Sidewinder? I might actually do that. I don't think too many people think it's impressive to fight a Titan with a Great Mark II, but how many people would click on it to watch someone die epically in a Sidewinder trying to survive?
I mean, I'd watch it for the walls, I'll be honest.
With a bad angle. Enhance 2A thrusters and you will catch me if you can. Mustang join the fight to the evil Axe commanders at the Titan. Mustang likes fighting for the side of good. He is part of the Archer organization.
My Type 8 did stand up pretty good though.
What do you mean?
My Type 8 did survive and sulfur quite a bit. Through hyperdictions, interdictions, you name it. Like I said, it's just when I got inside the park
just like
cloud
jump
that,
around here. You guys don't see me, don't worry. My ship's close enough, just go.
It's just when I got inside the port cloud that I started having issues.
We're going to visit the Titan. Ooh, that's cool. I fight for humans. Archer says wipe out the Goids. Or my enemy Mustang. I think Mustang has enough ships that he could probably survive against you. Alright, so that one's docking offline. Now the ones that say rescue, we were able to dock inside them, right? I think so at least, yeah. Fine.
Okay, so on that little fight, if there was going to be a fight, we're going to have some ground rules. Namely, you guys are going to have to duel it out.
Sidewinder duel?
Well, no, just duel it out. You can pick whatever ships, but none of that crap where you interdict and automatically get the upper hand.
You don't automatically get the upper hand in interdiction. Next
Yes,
time
you
humans
do.
start this
You're
war,
the
we
aggressors
AX
always
commanders
got the
just
upper
recognize
hand.
that.
The game is stupidly designed that way.
DBX. Taking a slight detour here to see if Paradise Dock might have the rescue missions. Where are you at, Sable?
STR.
Are you fighting there? What do you know there?
Hull integrity compromised. Under attack. Taking damage.
Give me Avatar vibe because I hate blue people in Avatar. I like the blue people in Avatar.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's not a big deal, but you can pull back and that way you can leave much quicker. Basic engineering are the thrusters, and later on you can easily engineer the holes in the armor. You talking about Mustang? The hole's going to be a little bit more the annoying one. Thrusters, can that be too bad in a Sidewinder?
This is
problem here. There's nothing fun here, so we're just going to slight detour here. Let's see here. One shield if you're doing axe. As Matt said, the annoying part, I think I have almost 20 5D holes that are grade 5 engineer, the same for the rest of the class.
Landing gear not deployed.
There's so much other things to be warning about. Don't worry about the landing gear.
Warning. Landing gear not deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage. Under attack. Warning. Landing gear not deployed. Landing gear deployed.
Nice move, Graceful. For one time I killed a ganker in an axe conflict zone while I had plasma charges. Man, gankers are just bad. The issues are also the basic ones. I was curious if they still have the rescue missions at like these kind of areas. They do not. Okay. You know. It's a lost system, so it kind of makes sense, but at the same time I was really curious to see like would there actually be anything up here. In the right wise area, hold on. We ran away with 1% hold during the Shannara event. The drones are good against humans and thargoids. And with a fully engineered Corvette and ran like a rat. What were you in reversed? Were we at the Stafford Penal Colony? I guess we were. All the Titan and then I melted. Oh, and evil axe commanders of the course. Good night, Mustang. Thanks for hopping in, sharing some of the missions with us tonight. Sorry we didn't get to play much. I do eat distro my DB exercise for weeks.
Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Still in the game with us, Sniper?
Frameshift drive charging.
Still in the game with us?
Yeah, unfortunately, some jerks are holding the docks will log out. Like, you're just sitting there. You're not pulled in or nothing, they're just sitting on the pad.
This is the if he'd ever hit me. I was in a chieftain acid, I ordered his butt until he ran like a coward. Oh, that's awesome. Generally recommend you running plasma charges for self-defense, though axe commanders that just don't put up a fight aren't fun. So why do you like to fight people who have weapons designed for thargoids instead of humans? Out of curiosity. That'd be easier for you. So do I have any limpets? Ooh.
Warning. Caustic damage detected.
Rat mentality.
Taking damage. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Cargo suit deployed.
So grab that.
Target destroyed.
I I guess my question is this like a time-based thing? So it'd be better to leave like one of these guys alive that really don't really hurt you too much? Or you collect your limpets, like gather the stuff and then you kill it? Or would they hyperdick inside the area anyways? Because I don't think they actually have anybody that comes inside the area to kill it. So technically you could save one scalp, collect the resources, and then have to worry about, you know, the other stuff later on.
Programming limpet drone.
You know, most of the people, specifically the new commanders, don't expect to get hit since everyone is focusing on the thargoids. PvP events aren't always happening, and I like fights because I believe in. If you're in open, you should expect to be killed, doubly if you attack a thargoid. I think that's why a lot of people don't join the open world for thargoid stuff. It looks like there's, what, 15, 16,000? Just kill itself, what an idiot.
Programming limpet drone.
Got a message that the Thargoids have been defeated in Y1605 plus 7027. Oh, sweet. Well, that's good to know. I come from EVE Online and I always expect the unexpected. It's my first time posting killing the bugs. So I will say killing the bugs, you get a ton of money, ungrateful. A lot of money. Also, if you don't have them yet, you could get your azimuth weapons. So there's azimuth missile racks, and there's also azimuth multi-cannons that you're able to get. Don't see me. I don't see you. We're good to go. Power's off. There's no need for you to see us. You know, I never said it was a good pilot only because that my cause was just. I'm getting much closer. A chance that I collect everything yet. Weapon parts. That's like the most important one. Remember the energy surge doesn't work on limpets? Yeah, so if it's a little too late. So the energy surge, technically if you're like fighting inside of one of the ground port stations, if you didn't know, you could actually have your cargo bay open and they'll go around and collect for you while you're completely out, and you can just hear them like going in and out of your ship. It's really funny. Actually made it to 3 bill before I turned in my other 2 bills, so I'm probably at like 6.5 to 7 bill now.
This system is crawling with thargoids.
Yeah, there you go. Learn something new every day.
Think you can handle it?
Alright, so you said the wise one's already done. Let's see here, conflict. It looks like there's still stuff to do. Let me see what an RS has. Hold on. Where did you see that it was already finished? Because it looks like an RS still says 97%. My game still shows like a little tick. But maybe that tick's just like into updating still. Alright, well if we're done here, may as well go to Alpha Centauri then. You gotta go through Sol. Let's see, is there any like... we could do that way. So I think I actually have all the material reversed. I'm just sort of... I haven't changed my ship yet. I may as well just keep gathering material. That way whenever I get like bigger ships, I'll have enough. Right now I'm at 69 wreckage parts and 41 weapon parts. So I almost have enough to buy another 3 set.
Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Which, I mean, honestly, that's not too bad for, let's say, too much effort.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's not too bad at all. Yeah, going back to the whole PvP thing, I really hate it whenever people have like maxed out ships and then they just go over to an area where there's like a new person and they just wipe you out immediately. Not so much for following. I think it was like 3 days. I am just taking advantage of all the craziness going on right now in reverse, so that might be why I'm able to get a little bit faster. I really need to figure out a way to get a bobblehead. I know that is war being over mostly like means only 2 things: no more tight and no more axe is most profitable activity in the game. I'm just gonna say this now. The fact that they added in so much thargoid stuff, there's a 0% chance that they're getting rid of thargoids. In your opinion, should I play on keyboard or controller? What are you most comfortable with? You can buy all the stuff from the fleet carriers.
Frameshift drive.
Send them out for a heart sovereign. So now you can get the meta alloys. I guess it would just sort of depend if you find someone selling the thargoid heart. I guess that would be probably the easiest way.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Getting rid of thargoids, correct. Yeah, most definitely. And it's still always going to be the most profitable thing. I mean, mining's not really that bad to make credits in the game, but definitely seems to be like they're staying around. I'm comfortable with both. I'm wondering if key bindings get annoying with the controller from lack of buttons. Do you have like an Elite controller or like a PlayStation Pro controller if they have one that have extra buttons? If not, then I'd probably do keyboard. I do know Mustang uses his controller though, and he plays relatively fine. So if you're just used to MMOs on your controller where it's like holding LB and then clicking a bunch of buttons or RB or things like that, then so it'd be like a mix. Use both keyboard and controller? That's a good point too. Even with my flight sticks, I technically have like J and stuff like that on my keyboard. That's right, I didn't even jump to the full area. Let's see. So go to Wang City. Are you still waiting in the one spot, Sniper? I play Elite with the controller and like it. I don't currently use the extra buttons though. For me, I always use controller even though I have it, or keyboard even though I have a controller. I rarely use that thing at all. Making one of the popular and best axe combat pilots flies keyboard and mouse. Honestly, I use the flight stick, but before that I used keyboard and mouse.
I totally get what Sable was saying though. Like, all the pads, I just have ships sitting on them. They're not even pulled in. They're not repairing. They're not docking. They're not outfitting. They're not doing anything but just sitting on the pad.
Yep. I'm guessing you're still in the same place instead of jumping to like a neighboring system.
This is where all my stuff is. I kind of want to dock here because if I'm going to LHS or something later,
we're not going back to LHS. LHS is being ran over by the Thargoids. When you say Elite controller, what do you mean by that? So Xbox has an Elite controller that has like 4 different buttons on the back of the controller that you're able to click. I can't remember. There's like other manufacturers as well that does like the same little hotkey bindings for controllers. Remember what it's called, Sniper? Or Sable?
What?
I Not the Elite controller, but there was other brands that make like the 4 extra buttons on like the back of the controllers. Also an S.
That seems complicated.
Imagine having costing damage in 7 minutes at auction and begging people to free up a landing pad. On my PC for setup I use 2 sticks and pedals with a button. For PvP flying and DCS is the best. Yeah, Sable has the pedals on his setup. And
I'm not using it. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not using it anymore.
I'm pretty sure that's what happened to Sable.
well, Sable has a stand-up desk now, so he doesn't use it
He
anymore.
couldn't get anyone to evacuate the padlock so he could pull in.
Oh, he's still talking about being stuck outside.
Message. You are advised to change course. This facility has been evacuated, and no docking services are available.
Okay, well that's the first time I've been to a place that's been fully evacuated. That's kind of cool. So the thing that I am now most curious about, you're telling me that they have someone on the inside telling people to leave?
It's probably a pre-recorded message.
Maybe.
Oh, new plane.
Jump out, jump back in. Hopefully you're in a different instant.
Well, that's a good plan, Sable. Most annoying thing is when you ask for the pod because the dude is AFK, here comes someone else defending him saying, go solo, like... Yeah, I think Mustang had to go solo earlier. Just get off for the night. Sniper, what happened to you?
I'm trying to pull into the station.
Yeah,
So
but
I
said you
went
left the
where
group, so
there's
what happened?
nobody. Solo.
No.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We like having our worlds connected. Please wait for the rest of the paths to be cleared. That's what Star Citizen is going to turn into.
Dude, I
Like
saw
the server
one
meshing?
of the funniest things I've seen in a long time. You know, my home always talking about Yannick's, who plays ED. Well, he did a 10 years of, and in parentheses, playable Star Citizen, where he basically went down the entire Star Citizen timeline.
Warning.
And he was talking about the server meshing, how he was up to 50 people, and then 100 people, and they were trying to test like 1,000 people this more recent time. And he showed a video of people testing out the server meshing for 1,000 people, and it's just
2000.
Orison, Space Dock, and everybody's cramming into one elevator. And one guy's shouting, "No! Don't do that! You're gonna break it!" And everyone's just shouting, "Get in the elevator! Get in the elevator!"
There's actually 2,000 people. That most recent
2000,
test.
there you go. Yeah, it just cracked me up.
Warning. Breaching line
They're like, "You're gonna break it! You're gonna break it!" And everyone's just cramming in, they're running crazy like freaking minions. Naked, medical gowns, armor, like every kind
The
of
only
thing.
problem is, like, where they have. So you got into it before there actually was like dedicated landing pads. So now everyone has like their own personal instance, so that's cool. Except the problem is now that it's not like a solid like, oh, there's only like 20 pads here. Now you're going to be stuck in a queue where it's like waiting for hangar to open or waiting for hangar to grant you access. So you might just be sitting there for like half an hour. So what happens when the people like go get a, you know, like a snack or walk away from their controller? Sort of like you with the landing pad. That spot's just going to be filled up the entire time without, you know, anything all happening.
That's going to need to be thoroughly thought out.
It is thought out. Railed immersion.
I'm sorry, but no one gets to pull the immersion card until they stop sticking guns into the backs of people.
What are you talking about? I like my gun wings. I see service can't handle one person in the elevator. I mean, technically, it can handle, say, 5 or 6 at the max. We usually have a decent size plane with us. I'd say we usually average like 10 people in our groups. Some nights it's less, some nights it's more. I'm sure this game would probably be about the same too, except for the whole 4-person loadout size.
Let's see how much money I have now.
You don't need money, sniper. That pad is up in queue. You only have so many minutes to exit. Yeah, but it's the amount of minutes, and then it's going to be another person waiting on top of that. So then whoever clicks the button first is going to get it. And it's going to restart the whole queue of that person staying forever too.
Well, no, like, so here's the thing. When you just land on the pad, like, and you don't click anything, you just sit on that pad forever.
I think they're talking about us.
It doesn't give you a time where you have to leave the pad.
Nope, it's only whenever you request to leave.
Huh?
What did he say?
I didn't say anything.
No, it was me.
Alright, Raymond Hub.
DeLacy, Charlie, Romeo, Echo. It's a pleasure to have you at this federal station, Commander. Access approved. Make your way to landing pad 4-5.
Yeah, you're right. They can barely handle one person in the elevator. And these fuckers were already 200 people. It was like chaos. I'll find a clip.
The thing is, like, oh, funny, you made a video, but congratulations, you didn't actually let them test the server the way it's intended. So once again, it's going to be broke because people did it for funny instead of actually, you know, testing what it should be.
What are you talking about? Trying to break things is testing.
Right, because how many thought fixing 200 people in an elevator is going to make sense?
So here's the thing.
You know what? Actually,
long
no, a fix for that.
ago.
All they have to do is put a weight limit on it and have a character's mass be a certain amount, and if you have too many people, then the elevators won't work.
But
It's actually probably a fairly easy thing, because I mean, that's how real life
I
elevator works too.
I worked for a company called Fun. You might have heard of it.
Maintain current
They make
Was it a
such
fun time?
games as Conan Exiles and a soon-to-be Dune game, and well, at the time, a game called Anarchy Online, which was an MMO. And and I did do a lot of work on the test server. And you know what? You know who found most of the bugs? People who were doing things that weren't normal player things.
Right, but how many people think that 200 people in the elevator is not going to break it? Of all the things, I feel like that's probably the most thing that everyone's like, yeah, nah. Kind of an obvious one. I'd rather find the more obscure ones that are going to be more annoying later on. Request to depart, you are placed in a queue. Once the door opens, you have 2 to 3 minutes to leave the hangar before it closes and despawns.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, Neil, I see that being a thing, but the problem is they also allow you to decorate your hangar with chairs and like freaking umbrellas and shit. And clearly that is so players can hang out in the hangar.
Contact. Disembark when ready.
So if you only have 2 or 3 minutes in your hangar after landing to get out before it disappears, it kind of defeats the whole purpose of being able to decorate it.
Yeah, well, he's saying once you request to exit, it does the timer. I don't know if you ever noticed it or not, but whenever you're inside of your personal hangar, it's not actually inside the station. You're at a totally different area. It moves your instance over. Which is why sometimes you'll notice your ship's like moving left and right, because you're moving back into the area where your ship's at. This is a fun fact. Still, it will put you back into the area where the ASOP are.
All I know is every time when you okay, so like for instance, when you were walking up the ramp to your ship and you tripped and died for some reason, and wound up on the med bed and the hangar despawned from it, I was floating in the inside of a hangar that was attached to Seraphim Station.
That's because the hangar was no longer there, so they put you back. Here goes into a separate instance, yeah.
I've got the best stock in the system.
This is not the best stock in the system, mister. It's still not a
Remember that time we were unloading the C2 and somebody started to like pull into the hangar? That wasn't us.
Yep. Yeah, so the funny thing is sometimes the doors will open. Me and Vinny had that one time where we were in, I want to say it was in Andromeda, and literally some dude just like, I think it was like a fighter. They flew right in front of Vinny and just like parked in our hangar. Okay, so your hangar is on a different server.
Yeah, that random dude's hangar apparently, or that random dude's server.
Well, if you're in a enemy's hangar, technically it impounds you eventually.
Okay, so I have 1,721,127,666
I like playing SC too, Mallory.
666 credits.
Is that all?
Hey, listen. I got a 721 followed by a 127 followed by a 666. That's impressive in my book.
You're asset rich because I don't have the Anaconda yet.
Anaconda. Dude, I can totally get the reactive armor on my Anaconda now.
Yeah, I got 2.4 bill in transactions and I'm sitting at like 3 bill. Do you think we'll ever get ship material update for elites? I'll be honest, I don't know.
We already have them. They're called fleet carriers.
Was it you telling me about the video on the Crate Mark II sniper?
Nope.
I think there's a video on Elite Dangerous where they actually had the interior for one of the ships, and then they got a bunch of downvotes because I think it never got released. So, I mean, at some point, it was a thought. I don't know if it's still a thought or what their plan is with it. Seems like it's hit or miss with the community if people want it or not, though.
But I tell you what, if you're looking for a good you can travel over to the Steam boards, past that, and watch 101 people dogpile you on how it's never gonna happen.
They ever give you a good reason why?
No, no, they don't.
That's the only thing I care about. I don't really care about opinions, but if someone's like, well, it would break the game, blah, 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 and they actually had like a solid reason for it, then I'd be like, alright, well, I guess that kind of makes sense. But for all the people that are just instantly like, no, quit asking stupid questions, and then it's like, it's not very helpful at all.
I would say the most helpful answer I've seen on the topic was actually today, because somebody actually posted a thread. How come they haven't updated us on the ship interior? And the best answer was, they have, by not saying anything. That is the answer.
That's not necessarily the answer, because they still could be working on it. So what I would do for you're asking about the ship interiors, if they start rolling out new ships with interiors and like backtrack and like slowly add in interiors afterwards, I feel like that makes the most sense in my mind. Like, they don't necessarily need to add interiors to like every single ship in the game that they already have. Like, they want to like move forward and then work their way back. I feel like that makes a lot more sense to me. Well, there are more than one hangar in a single server. That's the game server, Neil. And well, the fact that the fleet carrier has an interior tells you it's possible and likely to happen.
I would go with that, but the last statement given on the subject by FDev was, we have no plans for that.
Well, apparently there's a video of the Crate Mark II's interior.
Frameshift drive charging.
But
someone told me about it. I never actually looked it up.
It sounds... No, but that's what I'm saying. Until I see it, I won't believe it, because
look it up on YouTube.
Sounds like it's on YouTube. Old 90s lunchroom, hey, there's this cool thing you can do in the video game. You know, there's never been a conversation, but you want to believe.
Look it up on YouTube. Apparently it's a thing.
I'm going to do it right now.
Do it.
Okay.
Those aren't many ships in ED, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, but it's a lot of work to like give each ship their own custom interior. That's why I'm thinking if they were to introduce it, I'd be 100% fine with them introducing it in like newer ships and then like back cataloging to like their older ships. Or even like ships that sort of share like a very similar manufacturer, like the Cobra. There's what, 5 Cobras now? Or I guess technically 4, and there'll be 5 on tomorrow? could have it set so like all of the Cobras have like the exact same interiors and they just sort of copy and paste everything. Doesn't seem to be super detailed to be immersive and fun. Exactly. And you also have to think that FDev is also the same people who made Jurassic World games, and those games are very detailed when it comes to like the dinosaurs. What do you want to call them? Encampments? Habitats? Dinosaur pins, whatever you want to call them. They actually have everything like opening and closing when it comes to that, so I mean I think they have the technology and the talent to be able to handle it over there. I think there'll be 3 when the Cobra 5 comes out. Oh, is there not a Cobra 1 through 4 already? Here is most well known for the classic Roller Coaster Tycoon and Zoo Tycoon 2. Yeah, so I mean they definitely have the capabilities of adding the interior, and I feel like it is a requested feature enough that people mention it in my chat, so I'm sure they've also have tons in like the forums and everything for it. Now, is it a high priority to them? Probably not. I'm sure they're trying to plan out what this next thing is going to be with the Titans, if they're going to add another Titan, what they're going to do with the invasions. Obviously, they have like the whole base building. I don't know where that's coming into play. It's 3 and 4 right now, and only certain people have Cobra 4. I mean, certain people, is that like a creator exclusive thing or something? Does Alpha Centauri only have places? What? So we have Aldine Prospect and Hutton Orbital. They put in the carriers, they already did it. The slow invasion is probably leading into the colonization update. Maybe. So the thing that I'm kind of curious about, oh, by the way, Wizard, would you like an invite to the group? Looks like we have a few spots open. I forgot to ask earlier. Oh, you're getting off stable? Alright, buddy, have a good night.
You too.
Oh, bud. Sniper, did you ever actually get inside of your hangar?
Yeah.
Did you have to go to solo?
Yeah, I went solo.
So you cheated.
Operating beyond safety limits.
No, I don't think that's a cheat at all. If anything,
You didn't wait your turn.
It's an inconvenience.
It is.
Alright, so I've been looking through all of the crate interior videos, okay? And what I'm seeing are people in VR that are flipping through, and there's a lot of emptiness aside from the the cockpit.
Okay, so it's not like
One person who managed to clip through using Odyssey and walking around.
Breaching drive operating beyond
There's a
safety
whole bunch of
limits.
it. One that actually says there's an interior, but it's the guy who actually like made the interior, like not in game, just as a concept.
right.
But it's not FDev or all. It's just some guy.
Gotcha.
And yeah, it's not like in the game. Like he's not showing it in real time. He's just showing like something.
It could be.
But hold on, I got one more. He's going through, and it's a lot of blinking lights.
I assume
On
it's
the
probably because you're
outside.
not supposed to actually go to it. The way someone was describing it, I thought they meant there was actual, like, proper video of it.
The only actual interior that is on top of it is that little area that your SRV falls out of when you get. And there's no SRV in it at the time. So I guess
Interiors
it's-
like the Crate Mark II are basically just using VR or even the free cam to clip inside of the ships. You can see the SRV bay of what is installed in ship launcher. Or a ship launched fighter. This is just an empty shell. Like with any ship.
Warning, brake drive operating beyond.
How's it going, Jasper?
Warning.
Oh, and there's a short one here on how to avoid dangers and leave dangerous. And apparently you just climb into the TARDIS from Doctor Who. I think that's supposed to be fun.
Heat sink deployed.
Did he climb into the TARDIS?
The TARDIS. From Doctor Who. You do know Doctor Who, right? You cannot be
yes, I do.
a spaceship gaming nerd and not know Doctor Who.
I'm just looking at this and I'm looking at my field. I don't know if I can actually make that jump all the way over there. So when Carthax was talking about how it's annoying, I'm starting to see how far it actually is.
What? Interdictions?
Well, not an orbital. This last place to survive is very far now.
Integrity compromised. Under attack. Taking damage.
Especially with interdictions. But those aren't thargoids.
Yeah, it's
Those
thargoids.
are straight up pirates.
Ah, it's thargoids.
What is it? Oh, it must be what, a hive? Or a swarm?
Go for the loot.
I saw pew lasers flying in. That was the old way. We have supercharged FSDs now.
Oh, with this supercharged one, it's still that long.
Oh, screw that.
You don't have enough fuel to make it all the way across, so you gotta go slow at some point.
Yeah, you gotta use it before it bursts and let
Target
it go
destroyed.
through. That's how I got through that one
Under attack.
pirate that was way like 300,000 seconds.
What'd you do?
Target
Well,
destroyed.
trying to just super cruise my way there, and you know when I got heated up, I had to stop, let it cool down, then do it again.
Programming limpet
Yeah, I
drone.
was nowhere close. I was still like 100,000 light seconds
you just use a
out
heat
from
sink.
where I needed to be. But I just kind of coasted for about 5 minutes after that, and yeah, it was much. I got there, and I had fun.
Target destroyed.
What the hell?
I was trying to save humanity.
Yeah, all the places.
All the places I might just die. Let's see here. We were thinking about starting a new ship and working backwards is a good way to do it, but I feel resources could be better spent elsewhere as you're still going to have a black screen when you disembark ship. Wait, what are you talking about, Jasper?
Under attack.
The black screen, like when you get in the cockpit, because it's unloading and loading the interior.
The immersion argument on cracked out to be?
Yeah, I don't see after making the engine allow like for you to seamlessly launch it.
I mean, it could. It just is one of those features a lot of people want, a lot of people have been requesting, so I'm sure that it's been at least discussed or thought about. I'm not going crazy, right? Jasper joined the chat and then he left immediately.
I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy.
I could have swore I heard someone else talk.
Under attack.
Too fast.
Oh, so yeah, on that Yamming video about all the programming, he was talking about one of the updates, how it added this, that, nothing too impressive, but then he learned a new trick, and it was literally him doing what you did. He tripped and fell down some stairs and died.
Ah, so what you're saying is I got an imposter trying to copy my shenanigans.
Yeah.
How dare it?
Clearly it was. I'm pretty sure in 2018 you weren't playing this yet. You were
I could've been.
playing
How do you know?
Star Citizen.
So I think my plan is if I die, I'm going to give up on Alpha Centauri. If I make it, then I'll defend it. Though, I'm coming up with a new plan. If I die, I'm not going to worry about my limpets anymore. Because,
Fuel's looking awfully low there, bud.
What is?
Your fuel.
Yeah, but if you look at the time there, I mean, theoretically, if I can jump all the way down to like the bottom of the F and probably like slow drive there, I bet I'm gonna take too long. Screw it.
Just plan to get to another system like, The moment he supercharged, freaking interdiction really.
Apparently they saw other plans for me. You need fuel, you won't make it? Well, I started this far, Jasper, so I don't really have a choice.
You have a good night. I have to
Too.
get some sleep so I can.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, try this one more time. Eyelash or something in my eye. Alright, so you said I won't make it? At least you're getting thargoid and code mats? What are those for, Reverse? Because everyone was saying it's completely worthless. Funny thing is, I'm going to do all this, and then I'm probably going to get stuck inside Alpha Centauri. Or it's going to be like everyone else is saying, where it's going to be 3 hours worth of interdictions to get here. Yeah, they are worthless. Jump out to another system, get fuel 100%, you won't make it. Really? But I'm so close. Alright, hold on. It's like 45 minutes non-stop without thargoids. Alright, so I'll go to somewhere better then. What about you, Wizard? Are you making it? That's right, you won't make it, man. I'm leaving, I'm leaving.
Frameshift drive charging.
So this is where one thing that I think Elite Dangerous could do that Star Citizen has. It'd be really cool if they had a way to like stop your jump halfway to be able to go somewhere else. Alright, well, so that's all done. I am getting there? Oh, alright. Are you actually trying to get there, Wizard? If you are, I will risk it and see what happens, because I don't really care if I lose my 9 mil ship. You're 15 light years out. So, I mean, you're getting a little bit further than me. How's your fuel? Only thing is, since we're playing together, I don't want to sit there like a baby and go like jump somewhere else. If you're making all the way out here, I would at least try to. Oh, are you like slow driving? So it's going to take you like 2 hours to get there? thing to do is attempt that again, is to turn off all models you don't need. When using less power, your fuel lasts longer. Ooh, that's a good point, Jasper. You. Essie has been saying that they want to be players dumb jump. It's never happened. Wait, what are you talking about dumb jump, Neil? Alright. I'll take it to the bottom of the F, and then if not, I will go to a different system, because I'm pretty sure a lot of the places are close enough that we can make it regardless.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Main fuel tank low. Warning, temperature critical.
Wow, that made nothing. Alright, well I got my answer now. I'll go somewhere else.
Taking damage. Under attack.
So then I guess, oh man, you have 3 guided modules reinforcing using power? Yeah, you can't do anything about those.
Frameshift drive charging.
What are you doing tonight, Jasper?
Ready to engage.
Can you hear me?
4, 3,
Thank you.
1. Engage.
Jump means being able to QT without picking a target? Yeah, but you can at least QT and like stop halfway through. Let's see, so you... I'm close to place? I am getting, well, someone getting shot.
Frameshift drive charging.
Some fuel, and then figure out what to do. So I'm going to see if I can find like a neighboring system that's not lost, that theoretically still has like rescue missions to do, and I might swap over to one of those. I might have killed some interceptors earlier, might jump back on for a bit, not sure. Well, there you go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
If you do, you'll have to let me know. I've been farming up a ton of the modules for like the azimuth cannons and stuff. I have enough technically, I think, for 3 more. Oh, this is this place. Random. Yeah, I'll just do it. Need fuel. Figure out from there. Yeah, turning off QT is how I used to do Mind the Belt. Yeah, that's how we were doing it too, Neil. You know, Jasper, I'm still figuring it out. I was originally going to try to defend Alpha Centauri, but I'm starting to notice Carthax and everyone else might actually be on, you know, the right track when it comes to abandoning it. The wizard looks like he's still trying to make all the way over that far. Might see if I can do some rescue missions. If not, I'll go back to like doing the ground conflict areas here and see if I can pick up some more materials. I think I have close enough material to buy 3 more of the Azimuth Mark III multi-cannons. Pretty close to it, so I just need 5 more parts for that, technically. Good news is I had to come here anyways to dump my mission, so turns out the random place that I picked is actually a decent place. I have a flight group / squadron obligation to defend Hutton Orbital. The player faction there is difficult ally for the player faction I'm a part of. So you going to do the flying slow there for like 2 hours, Wizard? If I had a more efficient ship, I'd probably go over that far. I don't know. I can make it there on my exploration ship. I didn't realize it would be so hard for this ship, though. I just don't want to sit here and make people watch me slow flying 2 hours to get to the place. Whatever you do, once you make it to that place, make sure you port, because if not, you're going to sit there and have to do that all over again, which will be very tragic. Yeah, so I mean, if there's fighting to be had inside of this area, I think I might just, you know, stick at Yamazaki Landing, kill a bunch of like the scouts and stuff, or I can fly around and see if there's any like rescue missions available. So I know there's not a lost system, so we would have to find one that I believe that we won, and we're still evacuating. If you're going to attack Titan, it would be vulnerable. You want to use azimuth missile racks. They do like 30% more damage. That is azimuth multis. The core is stationary target, easy to hit. Double check the damage difference. So is it worth getting the multi-rack though, Jasper? Like, is that just for the Titan itself, or is there like other use to the missile racks? Interesting, okay. As appropriate landing pads, yes. Should that not have said docking offline? That is pretty much, or shooting banshees that are on the ground. So, apparently this place isn't any good for me. Which kind of stinks, because I still have missions to turn in here, too. I don't quite understand, though. I thought it would say that it's down. Huh. Alright, well, 10% fuel, we'll jump to the next place. Surely this guy has a place that I can get fuel. Alright, so now it's getting to the point where it's a little bit uncomfortable when it comes to the amount of fuel we have. I think I have enough just for one more jump though. And there you go, Manip 2 has a place for fuel.
Frameshift drive charging.
I wasn't expecting that place to be like completely turned off though. I figured it would say the docking port's offline. Sounds weird. So I know before they say it's offline and there was like a little message saying, oh, the station has been evacuated. Maybe it's because it's a small enough ground port that they don't really care about having the message displayed. Is the fleet carriers in that system? That's good. I've had the most unfortunate luck with fleet carriers tonight at Gurtful. It's kind of funny. I've actually found like 4 different fleet carriers that didn't have anything to land on. Ooh, okay, so this is all 4 part fleet carriers it is. Like 20% more damage to missiles compared to multis. Let me ask you this, Jasper. Do you think that they're going to add in more Titans? Like, is it worth getting the azimuth Whistle Rex, or do you think that's going to be like a one-time thing? So I know like the multi-cannons seem to be a lot more useful because I mean, I don't think Thargoids are going to be going anywhere, but the Titans might be a different story. And at the same time, would you run, what, 3 different enhanced azimuth racks or just one? By the way, Ungrateful, sorry, I should have mentioned this earlier. Are you wanting a group invite too? It's a gamble, that's why I'm... I don't know, I feel like the Titans aren't going anywhere. I said it before, but anyone new here, I think it'd be really cool if they make it so basically like this final Titan sort of like spews like a big giant Thargoid breeding nest or something in one area. And it's going to turn the game so that Gears of War 5 has like this hive extraction mode where you have to like go on the ground and like shoot a bunch of the bugs around the area to like stop the eggs from growing. I think that would be really cool for the Thargoids. Oh. Maybe the place does work and I just didn't have my comms on. Well, that might explain some things. I was really curious to see why place didn't have comms. Alright, Patty.
Welcome to our carrier. Access granted. Please follow standard docking protocols, Commander.
I need to go to bed here in a few. I was messing around with low intensity and Alpha Centauri. I had to use my chieftain with a bug before, so I was messing around. Hey, thanks so much for following. How's your chieftain, by the way? Is it a good ship? I was thinking about buying it just because they have, you know, the Titan skin that we're all going to be getting. Everyone who's joining the fight, at least, I should say.
Hull integrity compromised.
Contact confirmed. Clamps engaged. Our services are at your disposal.
Alright. Good news is we got fuel. Alright. So we would need a place that we haven't lost technically. It's like easy Aquari. I'm wondering if they have any missions for that. Like all Alliance ships, I still haven't purchased this game yet. So, by the way, Coop, it was free for Amazon Prime for a while. I don't know if it's still going out for free. So I can try here maybe and see if they have any rescue missions. I mean, they technically, it's not lost here. It's the Federation, so I could be working on my Federation rep. If they do, then I kind of want my other ship anyways. Alright, so that's 10. That place is 5. Use my chieftain for gathering Guardian mats back when I was playing on Xbox, just migrated to my stuff to PC a few nights ago. Oh, nice! $53 ships currently. Sweet. Alright, so let's try let's see. So if I'm curious, I'm looking on an R to see like where all the people are still at. So it looks like everybody is in this YS 15067027 still. I wonder if that's because a lot of people don't know that it's finished, or if it's because people just still want to do Alpha Centauri. Alright, here's what it is. We'll go back there, we'll get some more materials probably, and then we'll see. So I don't have a guarantee that we would have any of the other stuff, but at least this is still a little bit of combat.
Ship released. You have liftoff.
Yeah, still them, it's okay.
Hull integrity compromised.
Do you have a fleet carrier yet, Ungrateful? Getting close enough that I could technically buy one, but I also have like a lot of ships that I still need to buy in the game, so I'm probably not going to be able to afford it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I also have the federal rep to worry about too, though.
And you're clear. Best of luck, Commander.
Let's go back to Centauri and see. So I mean, technically that right now is the best time to make money. And reputation. Hey Jasper, do you know if there's still rescue missions going on?
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't have a carrier stopped playing before they came out and just started playing again. Oh sweet. Are you thinking about buying one? Out of curiosity. So I know they make exploration so much easier. I think that's like the main thing that I would actually use it for. I only have like 340 million. Oh. A little bit to work for then. Oh, so you're assuming that all of the rescue missions are done then, Jasper? Alright. Think of that, then I'll go back over to the Y system. I was just trying to think of like technically reputation wise. It was a really good time to, you know, earn the Federation reputation. Your invasion systems usually, and when it's clear there's no more emergency.
Frameshift drive charging.
Gotcha, so since at 100%, usually it's not going to be, you know, like anything like that. So I'm guessing most of now is like repairing stations, I'm guessing. It is still free with Prime and I just got it. Oh sweet, Coop.
2, 1, engage.
So you technically are on a little bit different build. I think you're on the newest Horizon build versus the Odyssey build, so you won't have as much on the ground combat stuff, but I believe we're able to still go back into the older version and play with you. Or I think it's like $10 to upgrade to the better version. At least try it out though and see if you like the game. Alright, so that was the wrong way, so we need to go to this one.
Frameshift drive charging.
You scared of what? So, I mean, technically you don't have to do like the Thargoid stuff, it's just like a really cool feature that I think. The light turned off.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
You're scared of the game. Scared of liking it? What are you scared about?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
So Jasper, what would you recommend for a good pirate hunting ship? Starting new? Well, the funny thing, Coop, is it's impossible for me to like share money in the game with you. So like Star Citizen, I could give you like a little bit of a starting place. This game does not do that. Basically, the only way to transfer money is if you have But it's, I guess you could buy like rare material and drop it to your friend. But even then, you would need it needs like a collector limpet. The mining and everything else is like completely different in this game, though. I think it's really cool the way they handle it. Xenomology is basically free money, though. That is true, and it's relatively easy to get into. But I like the big ships. I don't know if I have enough reputation for the vet. However, you can mine void opals for him and then eject the void opals to sell. Got the Mark II? So you need a semi-capable jump ship. Oh no, new flight base. EDSM and Nara have some great guys if you're starting out. Small the Cobra Mark V when it comes out. You want to buy the Cobra Mark V, Jasper? Or are you going to wait for it in-game?
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Way too fast. Still got time. That's so nice. Need rear admiral for it. I'm not sure how much reputation I actually have. Technically, I'm still listed as a recruit, even though I did a bunch of rescue missions. I just haven't actually like turned everything in yet. Something I gotta work towards. Same with the engineering material. I still need to gather a lot more stuff to like upgrade my hull and everything and get that prepared for the Titan fights. So what's the ship you're using for thargoid killing? I saw you managed to kill some hydras, and I am really curious. This is actually the Crate Mark II. It wasn't just me shooting it. I'm not gonna take all the credit, but yeah, this is the Crate Mark II. I'm seeing a lot of people like this, and the Corvette is what Mustang was using? No, he was using the Federal Assault ship. I think he was just doing it for fun. How much further do you have, Wizard? Are you getting close to Alpha Centauri?
Frameshift drive charging.
So the only thing I am kind of curious about is I'm wondering if I could, like, if once you get to Alpha Centauri, if I could set my jump to you, would I be able to jump there instantly? And more of the build, like, is it Guardian based or is it just normal axe? So I do have the pre-engineered axe cannons and also the gauze cannons. You'll have to do a chain federation Navy mission for each rank. The good thing is you can go back to missions and go back and find the mission you want. Yeah, I just haven't turned them all in yet. I was going to do more of like the Rescue Humanity missions, but I didn't realize that it's already removed. So I guess I was kind of late on it, although I mean, I did what, like 20 hours worth, so a decent amount of Rescuing Humanity. I didn't realize it was going to be gone though. I thought it was going to be going on until the Titan was actually able to be fought. Is that still at least like an hour and a half, Wizard? And on top of that, you're going to have to deal with interdictions too. So another thing that you might be able to do is turning a lot of your modules off, just to see if technically that would be like a colder signature, and I don't know if they'd be able to find you or not. Oh, you're only 15 minutes out? What ship are you in? That's that fast. Seeing any laser beams. You have 2 pre-engineered axe multi-cannons and 2 Guardian Gauze cannons. Oh, and a engineered laser to cool off a little bit. Although it seems like one laser isn't actually enough to keep you cool with the enhanced one, so might technically want to run 2 lasers, although you would lose a little bit of DPS. There are special missions like the chain icon next to them. They are separate rank up missions. Yeah, I just haven't done them yet because I was going to stack more reputation missions and then just do it all in one go. So I'm guessing this place is like fully done then. That complicates things. Alright, so literally... Let's see. So I don't think we have any other access to these kind of missions. Oh, you talking about reputation mission, Jasper? No, so the reputation just like was stacking up together. So technically I have enough reputation probably to get me to at least reputation 10 with Federal, maybe further. I just haven't actually turned in any of the, or done any of the missions to get that stuff done. Alright, so on the off chance that technically it still says invaded, maybe let's try like the other Wise area and just see out of curiosity if there is any rescue missions. If not, then I might just do my Federal rank up missions. Alright, 714. Didn't know you could do that? Yeah, you have to do ring up missions to increase the rank. Yeah, so it turns out the way they have this game set up, whenever you're getting reputation, you don't actually have to turn it in. It'll just constantly like keep on stacking up on top of each other. So it actually works pretty nice the way they do it. But you didn't have to, you know, like constantly like stop back and reload every time.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it's a really nice feature that they added in. I think Sniper went from like level 0 to like rank 9 or something in one day because of it.
Ready to engage.
So we'll check this other neighboring system to see if they have the rescue missions, and if not, I might buy a Mark II and just like outfit it for like normal human combat. Because I mean, I think my Mark II set up mostly for thargoid stuff. Although, are the Gauss cannons any good for pirates, Jasper? Let you know how to get the actual official rank you need to do the chain missions. Yeah. I did the one, and then I think you have to pay credits to get like the next one to pop up.
Frameshift drive charging.
Or at least Sniper was having to like donate some credits to the cause or something for the next Federal rank up mission to like show the station he was at. You don't have to do that? It was just time based and it was having like some issues that day.
2, 1, engage.
So over inside of this system, plasmas do better against human ships. I'll have to see what I need for that, because I think I have a decent amount of Guardian stuff. I might just need like a little bit of material for the plasma cannons. Alright, so this is back at the place that I thought wasn't answering, and that's why it wasn't. Let's see.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Vice Admiral, and I'm at 100%. Nice reverse, is that the max rank? So Prince Imperial? Sweet. So So technically I have a nav beacon set up on Imperial Salt, and if he gets to Alpha Centauri, then I teleport over to him basically? Or is that still going to be like the 2-hour job? I don't know if I'd find like a faster plotting to him or not. Speaking of faster plotting, I need to put on the normal jump range too. That's why it's taking me so many jumps. What the answer to that? I'm just curious, you know, technically, since you made it all the way that far, if I would be able to like get over to you. And overshot that one too. Is only good for the boring stuff, hauling passengers, trade, mini, mining, Boeing 727 roleplay. If you fly that, just go back and forth delivering data. You had the cutter boss hound? And then I'm back at the same place that I wasn't answering before. Maybe now they'll actually have comms working. There we go. Let's see here. This is big and fast, shield, but not a fighting ship. Use the Corvette, boss hound. Both? Oh, it's one of those systems. I hate the way these are set up. So this will at least answer if they have any more like rescue missions. If not, at least we have our answer. And I continue my mission, so it sort of works out. Let's see here.
Taking damage. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Block it. My Imperial ships are 0 to 3 as I don't have them, but I did all the rank grind, so I kept them. Almost 2 hours to reach Hutton Station. That's why I gave up on it. It's like, I'm not going to make people watch me just like fly in one straight line for 2 hours.
Incoming message.
You can do Hutton in like 30 minutes with SEO. Joanne, what's on fire there? This is actually a blown up station, Yazaki Landing. And theoretically, it said that we pushed everything outside the area, but I'm kind of curious to see like would we be able to force it to work for us? Allow me to still do like the rescue missions? Let's see here. I think you can do Hutton in like 30 minutes with SEO. Otherwise, we just use Super Cruise Assist off and go do other stuff. So the thing is, Boss Hound, I was doing that and then I ran out of fuel. The Mark II doesn't have enough fuel capacity to make it that far. Alright, so that's independent. I don't care about you. I'll take the grade 3. Focus crystals seem pretty rare too. Although, once again, that's still for independent, so. Alright, so that's all done. Now, mission board. Well, It definitely seems like there is no missions to fight the Thargoids except for over in Alpha Centauri. So, I guess the question is, how would we actually do that? You said otherwise just use Super Cruise Assist off and go to other stuff. Seen a guy get there in 19 minutes with SEO manually fully loaded with fuel. Wait, you're talking about 19 minutes in SEO drive, like full blast? Like, that's how long it took him? So there was Hudson, but was there any other stations inside of Alpha Centauri that was being attacked, I wonder? That is a good point. You could add a ton of fuel racks. Although that's going to make you like super weak. Because then once you get to the area to fight the Thargoids, you're going to actually, you know, not with the fuel rock stuff. This is neighboring our system anyway, so let's go check it out and see if maybe there's like a different spot that we can land there for it. On like 7,000 C.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
I'm at 7K hull or 1K. Oh, 1C. Oh, you mean talking about the Mandalay? Gotcha. Yeah, hopefully the Mandalay will be added to the game for like free-to-play people soon. I assume that they're going to have it drop as like a reward for killing the Titan, maybe? So what do you guys think is going to happen with the Titans? Is it going to completely wipe out Sol? Because every single system a Titan carcass has been in, nothing's been able to get habitable again, since there's going to be a huge gas cloud. So theoretically, regardless of if we win the war, Sol's going to be lost. At least for a while. I need more coffee. I think my brain is working on diesel. I'll deal with that. The only thing I can kind of think of is maybe we can find a spot other than head in to defend, and then at least we'd still be able to fight the Thargoids. Thanks for following. I heard people were actually using the Mandalay for like axe combat too. So I bet that would be really good for their jump range. % hull, 1.2 mil. Oh wait, you're not even at there?
3, 2, 1, engage.
I cannot believe you've been doing this that whole time, Wizard. You got this, buddy. Alright. So let's see anything better. I guess technically they have these X conflict zones that you could do too to help the cause technically. Alright, so we got Alden's Prospect. Guessing that's going to have a little bit of fighting around there, so that's much closer. We have settlements. Is there any like actual places land here? So if we were doing the fight, this is the only place.
Warning.
When I was getting attacked, I had to be the SEO, then I remember they can't attack in cruise mode.
Heat sink deployed.
This place is much closer, at least. Oh, this is going to be a lot more like the flying around combat, but we'll see. Surely there's a lot of people who are like, I'm not flying 2 hours. That's what I'm gonna assume at least. 1 hour away from the station.
Warning. Frameshift drive.
Wait, what station are you an hour from reversed? You also heading all the way over to Hutton? Hopefully we get lucky. That's why I brought my FAS. I got 585 speed when you boost. They will never catch me. Honestly, I think 450 is all you need. They don't even seem to be able to catch me too much. Oh, you're an hour from Hutton? So I guess everybody is deciding to do that jump. Out of curiosity, why are you going to Hutton instead of this other station? This is a bigger area? And you get all 3 predictions. Oh, sweet.
Under attack. Taking damage. Frameshift drive charging.
Get to this place first, and then we'll fight. So I'm curious to see like how many commanders are actually in this area. If there's not that much, then we're going to have to find a different strategy then. Where's the rescue missions here? If they're here, that will be good, but I doubt they are. We want to bring coffee, but I'm scared I'd get interacted. Yeah, that's a very good point, considering the fact that they seem to jump people immediately. Might be stuck waiting. So it's going to take you an hour to get all the way there? What is your in-game name reversed? So you might end up having to go over to Hutton? I don't know. Still trying to debate like what we should actually do, because I mean that is a far range, and hopefully this out in Prospect has like decent missions. 15 minutes is not too bad.
This system is crawling with thargoids. If we don't push them back, we'll be overrun. Think you can handle it?
Alright, so let's... that. Set our spawn point. So why is everyone going over to the other station? Is it just pay better? There's another lost area, so we're not going to be able to get any missions though. Anaconda? What are you talking about? If I could tell reverse that I've gone AFK to get a drink and 2 burritos and I'm still here. How's there a free Anaconda at Hutton? Yeah, so we got no missions here for this either. Just out of curiosity, seeing what the world chat says if people are actually going over there. Buy 20 condos with your credits, Acid? Yeah, but the condo's way more expensive when you blow up. So we can fight here, fight over at the other place. But the problem is the modules, they are expensive. Yeah, I've heard the Anaconda's what, like 1.2 build to like fully upgrade? About unfortunate timing for that. So on the positive note, technically if I'm the only one fighting inside this one station, then technically I have my own dedicated landing pad, so we can just like pop in, do some damage, pop back out, and just sort of like slowly hit it that way. And something like that if you want the high-end modules. Do you buy the lower-end modules? There I have a fully 2 A-rated and 2 fully rated vets. So is there anyone even in this area then? Hold on, let's see. Nothing. Leave my team to get repaired? Gotcha, no worries. I guess technically we are like halfway there, technically going to this station, so I might be able to like daisy chain it. Let me see how long it would take me to get there from here. I use my SEO and go like halfway. Guessing that wouldn't be too bad. At least I could join you guys over inside the fighting areas. I still can't believe so many people are going to the one that's like super far out in the middle of nowhere. Another option we have technically is we could just keep jumping to like area to area there. So I assume 5,000 LS, that's gotta be close to a light year, right? I don't think there's any fleet carriers here, right? So we can't get fleet carriers. So I guess the only thing is if that's actually in the direction of where we need. Alright, so we're here. We need to go all the way here. There's no real way to really tell. Models are worth like 600 or 600 mil. Get out of the area first, then we'll turn our stuff off. Universe, I'll attempt to join you in Wizard. If I can manage to find a way to get it there in like under 10 minutes, then we'll do it. If not, then I might have to give up on the whole thargoid fighting for tonight, because that's going to be a very long jump range for what, 2 hours? So whenever you see a 30 disruptive mass, you just have to turn it on and off, and it seems to actually work. Interesting, okay. So I believe with my SEO drive, I started technically at the 21 or 0.21 light year jump. Although I wonder how many fuel rats are actually like in between the area. I haven't really been keeping track of global. Alright, so we got system chat. Is there anything at all useful? So we have 22 days and we're all the way there.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Alright. So take it down half fuel and we'll see where we're at.
Temperature critical.
Even with full-on SEO, it's gonna take an hour to get all the way there.
Deployed.
That is insane.
Warning, taking heat damage.
So I've made not a single lick of progress. But the real question is, are we anywhere closer? So that's all further too, right? So that's all counting up to. So I'm going to head back over to probably Dessia then, and swap over to my other ship. I'll do some federal rank up missions. Let's see. Oh, because my Phantom should be at Dessia, I think. So we need to cancel that route. Hold on to you. Cancel that. Go inside of our route settings. Fastest. There we go. Still far ways away though. 9 jumps. Theoretically, we'll be able to get. Well, someplace along the way has to have fuel.
Frameshift drive charging.
It'll be a minute. I'm kind of curious though how much of my federal rank up's actually been stacked up. We're going to have to do this eventually anyways, and I mean if I get something cool, maybe I'll do like the federal assault ship for the Titan bombs. Let's see here. Let me try stations. Alright, so we got Nobleport. Along the way, I'm going to be checking inside the station, see if I can get the Mark III Dominator suit. So I feel like eventually they're going to have ground conflict missions with thargoids. Though maybe not, because I mean it is mostly focused on space, but they have like the whole like planets on the ground that they haven't really done too much with when it comes to those kind of missions, so I think it'd be really cool. Like a ginormous like ground war sort of vibe. And it depends like how much it actually takes to destroy the Titan. I will try to get it on video whenever we actually kill it. I'm guessing from what I heard it might take a few days to up to a week to actually kill it. So hopefully we're at least able to watch like the explosion on the weekends. I don't know how that's gonna work. Actually, that's a good point. So, reverse, whenever we kill the Titan, is there a place that we actually go to watch it, or is it like a in-game like video that pops up? So you're starting up, Coop? Nice. Take like 3 to 4 days. I think you'll like it. It's actually a really fun game.
Request docking permission prior to touching down. Landing permitted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 03.
This is the spaceports in the game, so basically you come here to land. I can watch it, but I don't know what they do. Look, supposedly, like, whenever they blow up is actually like a really cool thing, so I definitely want to try to get it like on stream or at least on video or something. And actually be right next to it when it blows up. Is it normally on the weekends, Jasper, or what? How do they handle that?
Landing gear deployed.
By the way, Coop, they actually have a lot of like flight assist and stuff like that in the game, so technically they have a auto docking feature to... There's a lot of modules for your ship. One of them is to automatically dock for you, that way it's a little bit easier on you. And you're using a mouse and keyboard, right?
Landing successful. Clear to disembark.
And on YouTube, it's a huge boom, like really big. Oh, I'll definitely get it for us then. Yeah, so there's a couple settings that you need to swap. I can't remember what it is, but one of them turns the game more to Star Citizen when it comes to handling. I think it's the pitch and yaw. It's like tied to your mouse instead of your A and D key. You can swap that around in the settings. It's 24 hours after the core is destroyed. Well, hopefully it's sometime either at like nighttime or sometime that I'm off. I wonder how many people request off just to actually get a video of it.
Something catches your eye, let me know.
Nothing good.
I'll be here if you
the Axe conflict zones, Jasper, is it just like a bunch of like smaller things to fight there, or is it like the pirate areas? So I forgot that was an Alpha Centauri too I could have done. I guess that still begs the question, once you start to blow up, you'll be out in the middle of nowhere, so you don't really have a choice to like back down or repairing easily like some of these other more civilized zones. So there is a Titan Thargoid that's like the size of the Death Star that goes around and spawns in all of the Thargoids. The Thargoids are basically like an AVP style setup for the game. And there's supposed to be a ginormous Titan fight going on Thursday. So it should technically start at 2 a.m. tomorrow night, technically. I guess 2 a.m. Wednesday night. Going into Thursday, like super early in the morning Thursday. Unless it takes them a while to open up the servers, because I mean, they are adding in a new ship, so I don't know how long it's actually going to have like the downtime for it.
Landing gear retracted. Landing gear retracted.
XCZ is like surface ports, but in space interceptors that swarms there also? Oh, they do? That stinks. Yeah, I do more of the ground. I'm still tracking the station. I do more of the ground port stuff if I had an area to do it in, but it didn't look like there was anything left for us. Now, Jasper, since Coop is on the Horizon build, is he able to join us technically, or how does that work? I think there's like a Legacy Horizon, like an updated Horizon technically. Game close out.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I guess that would be the only like thing technically that's a little bit weird when it comes to like those two different builds.
4, 3.
Anyways, Coop, if you like the game, I guess you could always get the Odyssey version. Usually on sale pretty frequently. Legacy separate from live, you're on live? Right, but if he's on the live Horizon build, could he technically join us? It's just he wouldn't be able to do like the ground stuff, or how does that work? So he doesn't have the Odyssey DLC, I guess is what I'm saying, but he has the Horizon from Epic.
Charging.
Or I believe it's Epic Games that gave it to you, right, Coop? Or is yours on Steam? Entirely sure on that, possibly? That's why I was curious, because I mean, I know there's different builds of it. I think somebody said that we're able to go to the Horizon, but I don't think the Horizon is able to play with Odyssey or something like that. I guess that begs the question, you know, like, the two universes connected together, like, is the Titan just going to wipe out the other one because less people play on it? Or how that actually works?
Frameshift drive charging.
Are you in the game yet, Coop? By chance?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, if you go to Live Horizon, you can play together. I mean, I know it's co-op, Coop, but technically you're on Horizon where we're on Odyssey. That's the only difference, really. Ah, it's still installing, that's why. Gotcha.
Drive operating beyond safety limits.
I think you really like the game. I can't remember. In the settings, someone might be able to remember. Thargons suck, all my homies hate Thargon swarms. Stephen Bugs. Hey friend. So it looks like the only system we have left to defend is Alpha Centauri. And basically that's out in the middle of nowhere. So now my plan is to at least do my federal rank up missions.
Frameshift drive charging.
Because it looks like there's no like actual like rescue humanity missions, and no one's at the other spaceport, unfortunately. Because it would be a lot more convenient if there was like people fighting inside like the normal close by one. I don't know why everyone's going to the far one. This is because of the docking ports. What do you like to do in the game, Light and Bug? Exploration? Oh sweet, I like exploration too. I assume we use the Mandalay? Or are you going to the Mandalay? Really got into the thargoid hunting. It is very hard for me though. A lot of people are kitted for atmospheric combat instead of space combat, specifically because of thargoids.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Wait, what are you talking about, friends? Like there's ships, or what do you mean? Manly is what I use, though I run the Crate Phantom. Love that thing to death. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. As soon as I get the Mandalay, I'm guessing my Phantom's just sort of going to go off on the afterburner there, so I haven't really been upgrading it much since I'm just expecting to do everything for the Mandalay instead.
Frameshift drive charging.
So unfortunately, it seems like the Type 8 does better when it comes to like hauling people. In mining, I guess, technically. And then you have Mandalay for the jump range. The Crate's better at combat.
2, 1,
So I guess it depends if they're like tweak the Phantom to make it more useful again. I love my Phantom, but I used to use it for SEO and the engineering fixes. Did they make it slower?
warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
It's awesome, but when the Mandalay drops for creds, I'm getting it. There you go, Jasper.
Frameshift drive.
Which am I playing too? Swarms that only spawn in stations or combat zones are called Thargoids, and you need a specific weapon to actually attack them. Yeah, I sucked completely trying to use it. It's a pain to go through it, so I decided to start over with the Mandalay. The Mandalay, you get like a 98 jump range or something stupid crazy, right?
System scan complete.
I made it all the way to Jesse at one foot. Nice.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see here. On EDSM, I hold a world record for discovering the system Sacho. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I don't have it registered in the game since I jumped to it and got stuck since it's just a single star with no asteroid belts.
4.
Only 77, I'm not fully engineered. It's ridiculous. Wait, you're fully unengineered with your jump range and it's that far? You at least have like a couple of points into it. Fully, but like my hull and such aren't engineered. Okay, so your FSD is fully engineered. Yeah, that's where your jump range comes from. I believe my ship is here. Well, if anything, I can grab my missions here at least. Apparently the Type 8 has the largest potential storage size of about 406 or 460. Don't quote me on the number, at least the medium-sized ships. Absolutely, I built it in Corellis. I get it up to 80 to 90 depending on what you want it to bring. I'm gonna have to see if my weapons are stored here. I don't know. Well, I guess I could always just buy new weapons too. I left him on this one, or I left him on the Centuri. I guess technically you don't need it for like data running, so I could just throw a cargo rack on my Type 8. Thursday I bought a Type 8 with 460 escape pods on it and lost it to a high prediction. I still need to pay off those fines.
Hull integrity compromised.
Yeah, the chat missed that one. Did you figure out how to survive your high predictions? The Type 8's actually pretty good, even unengineered. I'm in the same boat. I lost a decent amount of people too, until I really sort of like understand how to do it. Even then, occasionally I lost like 1 or 2 humans along the way. And survive them now? There you go. Yeah, I didn't realize the rescue missions were only going to be like a few days. I figured it was going to be all the way to like the end of the Titan event. I think the record jump for a melee is 94.7 light years. It's got a rescue mission for 1 dude, worth 50 mil from Seoul. So getting near 90 is the limit. And when you say 90, you're talking about without like the star boost, right? That's just 90 outright, and then they have, what, 4 times 90 whenever they hit the star boost? That's pretty far. I will beat this. Mine's like 23. So it's a workable jump conda, I suppose? Looks like it.
And give way to larger vessels, Commander. Request denied. Decrease distance to 7.5 kilometers.
Oh, come on. We were right there. Just do it. No?
Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 4-5.
We'll say, Coop, it does take a little bit to learn how to land inside of the spaceports, though. And the neutron boost, you can get about half of Carrier's jump range. It's insane. My only complaint is no fighter base, so I can't trench run while exploring. What a 5. Carrier's jump range by default is 500. If you use a different kind of fuel, I believe you can get 1,000. Pretty sure you're at least able to do something for like a temporary boost in it to 1,000. I could be wrong.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark.
Yeah, you can get up to 300 with melee and a neutron boost. I mean, I could be wrong, friend. I don't have a fleet carrier yet. I could have swore someone mentioned that. Alright, so let's see. So what missions do we have here? You know, one part of the Duval faction, we have acquired the intelligence that it'll be there. Try searching local res site. So I mean, 1 dude's honestly not too bad. Threat level 1? $500, that's it? Oh, I thought you could get more. Alright, so let me see what I got here. Trying to build a melee anti-thargoid build? Well, that's interesting. Are you going to use the melee for your bombing runs on Thursday? Maybe. I've never done thargoid combat. Well, Titan combat. It wasn't all engineering to exploration. My Menda would swap it off to the Crate Mark II. So I think I'll keep my beam laser just because, I mean, it'll still do a little bit of damage anyways, regardless. It's only one pirate, so surely threat level 1's not too big of a deal. Alright, so let's see. So we want our multi-cannons. Alright, so all at Centauri. Let's see. Yeah, may as well go there and grab my other stuff. So I'll store that and desi it. So are people gunning to kill the Titan on Thursday? So they're gunning to fight the Titan on Thursday? They're not going to kill the Titan on Thursday though. It's probably going to take a few days at least, or up to a week technically. The event ends on the 13th. Everyone assumes that means Soul is lost, so people are pushing to kill the Titan to rest. Instead of the 12th at least? Wait, what are you talking about, friend? You said at the 12th, because the Titan we're not even going to be able to kill till after the reset. Last Titan... or this last one only took 3 days. I think people got real efficient at killing them. Let's see, hold on. So outfitting. Store that here. Alright, so the rest of that should be good. So let's see, so was it Hull that I took off? I think so. Was that all stored at Centauri as well? Yep, alright. So I just need to go to Centauri. It's gonna take 6 jumps though? That'll be worth it. Everyone joining, I'm outfitting my ship to go back to fighting pirates. That way I can do some of these federal rank-up missions. And if I'll probably stick with the fighting missions if I get like one pirate. If not, then I might swap over to like saving Romans or doing like data running possibly.
Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Restrict speed. How about this? Restrict this! Alright. On to the next area. Granted for my Guardian blueprints. Hey Glitz, how's it going? So it turns out that everything has been saved except for Alpha Centauri technically. So I'm taking a side detour and working on my federal rank ups. I'll take I'm making a bigger detour to grab my stuff so that way I don't have to rebuy everything. Mainly because one of them was engineered that I haven't even used yet, so I'll at least put the engineered one on. Store my good stuff inside of Desiat. That'll at least be an easy place to remember. And hopefully that'll grant us access to having like the bigger ships in the game. Won't regret what now reversed? All my federal rank up missions? You get the Corvette, you will understand. see here. Fend is vulnerable by the week. Reset, we lose. At least FDev is making it seem that way, so people are pushing to make it vulnerable by then, and it won't be vulnerable. I suspect only a matter of 72 hours max before it's dead, unless it's got a trick up its sleeve. So the thing is, friend, it's already going to be guaranteed to be vulnerable because you don't actually need anything else left to... We've won more territory than we lost. Literally, there's only one place left, so it's guaranteed that it's going to be vulnerable on Thursday.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Really hope I grinded enough federal rep though, reverse, because my only thing is I can't do any more rescue human missions. I was kind of relying on that to like finish off the night tonight, but apparently that's not a thing anymore. Let's see here, so let's supercharge. The best to spend the materials for the mod shards or the normal ones. I have all the required, including 6 blueprint weapons. That ship's the real deal in terms of combat. So I went with the gauze cannons on mine glitz.
Frameshift drive charging.
Though I think Mustang said he prefers the plasma chargers. But I'm not sure about the mod shards because I don't think we have access to some of the stuff in Babooni, and that's why we didn't do it that way. I can't remember the reason why.
2, 1, engage.
So is the Corvette stronger than the Anaconda then?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
A little bit out there in the middle of nowhere. I didn't realize that all my stuff was in Centuria. I thought I left it in Deciate. A significant amount if you engineer it right. Huh.
4, 3,
I didn't think it'd be that much stronger.
1, engage.
With stock parts, yes, for the most part. It has 2 huge hard points. Combat it is, but the Conda is good at everything though. So is the Cobra Mark V going to try to take on what the Conda is then, since it seems like the Conda is mostly like the general purpose ship that a lot of people use?
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, I assume the Cobra Mark V is going to be much weaker. And my Gauss cannons, but I was wondering if I should get the modified ones. Do you like the Gauss cannons with Blitz?
2, 1, engage.
That'd be something for like Jasper or someone else to answer, because I haven't actually gotten to like the whole modified Guardian tech yet. Corvette is bred for combat.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
Friend swears by his all-purpose vet, but it requires a lot of part swapping every time you do something else. That'd be way too annoying. Now, if you were to like buy multiple vets and like name them for something, then I could see that. The Conda, you can do a lot of stuff in it with trading, mining, and traveling and so on.
1, engage.
So don't plan on jumping far in a vet. I don't really jump too far in my Mark II, so I don't think that'll be too big of an issue. Still have a lot of work to do. With my combat ship, I actually focus on everything but the jumps, just since I wanted to have the resources for my Mandalay whenever it comes out. Well, you have 9 vets, so you just have a vet for everything. Alright, what's the vet's jump range? Is it shorter than 20? You're going to need to hit up the fuel rats. You're at 10% fuel. Nah, I'll be fine. Oh, 12 light years, and that's with an engineered FSD? Yeah, I was thinking about going all the way over to Alpha Centauri, friend, to like try to defend off like the final spot for the Thargoids. But the thing is, it takes like 2 hours to get out to the middle of nowhere. That's grade 2 if I remember right. Ew. So that thing's like... I guess that's a good ship to learn how to use the whole like white star jumping then, if it's like that abysmal. That exploded 200 light... What? So you didn't make it? And I start the journey all over again? Oh my god, that's insane. I'm so sorry, man. Nice, 22 light years, I think, without the Guardian FSD booster? How come you don't have the Guardian FSD booster? Just because it has power slot or something? An Explorer Corvette? So out of curiosity, I know everyone claims that it adds like a huge amount of lag in the game, but has anyone tried the fighter bays recently? Because when we were doing it not too long ago, it didn't really seem to cause that much desync. But it might be because we're on our own private world, which only had like 4 people in our instance, and maybe, you know, that could have been a thing.
Hull integrity compromised.
There are more shield modules. Fred, see, you exaggerated. I got 25% fuel. We're good. So you didn't have much issues with it either. FSD booster comes with a power draw. Yeah, well, I mean, big gangs comes other things that you have to work on. I guess it's bad though whenever you're starting to run out of fuel since you can't turn some of the stuff off.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't want to get my weapons out of this place anyway, so it sort of worked out.
4,
Leaving my stuff at Desiat.
2, 1, engage.
You're getting dictated every 30 seconds. Did you ever get your coffee? Unfortunately, Wizard met a different fate. He took a little bit extra damage and he's having to restart his 2-hour journey back over to Alpha Centauri. Joining having to move away from Guardian Power Plant, I have needed to get more power past its large ship as Makanda. Why do you want to move away from the Guardian Power Plant? Just because you don't have a big enough one for it?
Landing gear deployed.
You did get your coffee? Sweet!
Hull integrity compromised. Docking successful.
Alright, starport services, let's fully outfit our Mark II and we will be prepared for war. Did you end up buying the Blue Yeti, by the way, Glitz, or what'd you end up with? Yeah, I definitely would have fought more Thargoids if it wasn't 2 hours away. Alright, so multi-cannon, so let's at least put our engineered one on. When I'm talking to says it's not that good and I should still use engineered power plant, and I'm like, wow, this already gives me so much power, I can't fathom needing more than that. All the cool commanders are going to Hutton. Apparently. Don't really, I guess I could do missile rack. I don't really want them, but you know, I may as well learn how to use that stuff before the big fights anyways. Alright, so firing groups, we got... I'll do 1 and 2 for you. So, reverse, why is everyone picking Hutton though? Is it just because it has more landing pads? That's the only thing I don't really quite understand, why everyone's picking like all that far out. You know what? Do that. And we'll store. I think I got a grade 5 fuel scoop here. Grade 6. I stand corrected. We'll store that. You fuel. I'm still waiting for it to come in stock. I'm also on my way back to the bubble. Everyone should attempt the journey and make it at least once in their elite career. As a rite of passage, you are accomplished if you make that trip once. Alright, so that should be good enough. So mission. Alright, 7 jumps. Need to still get fuel though. Alright, we should be good. Like a challenge asset, getting addicted every 30 seconds is no fun though. Yeah, that's the only thing, I mean. If I could like super SEO boosted, I would. I mean, I guess technically I could do.
Ship released.
So if you make it to the station, are you able to cull your gear to it technically? Or since it's under attack, does not actually have that feature functioning? So I'm wondering if the best way to do it would be just to run 8 fuel tanks. Fill every single fuel tank up, have a massive fuel tank, do the SEO boost all the way there, and land and then call your stuff back to the station. Because I mean, surely that would be what, 20 minutes to get things delivered? Then you can sort of brute force your way all the way over to the station without having to worry about it. Since it's under attack, you can't transfer. Well,
Ready to engage.
So what you're saying is before the Thargoids invaded Sol, we should have had everything stored at that station.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
If so, I bet people could have just had their fleet carrier. They just dumped everything inside that one spot. Oh, it's a stupid jump at.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I did use the SE all the time. I am, with my FAS, I got half a tank left.
Frameshift drive charging.
1 minute left for the station. There you go. So how long did it actually take you, like overall? Was it like an hour and a half? Yeah, right now I'm in the Axie private group, although we could swap over to the normal group if you want to, Glitz.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I was here mainly for like the thargoid stuff, but unfortunately it seems like no one left's out in the middle of nowhere. Took you an hour still, even with everything else. That's insane. You know, the funny thing is, I will give props to people who play EVE Online. That game has so many major trips that take like half an hour to an hour just to get anywhere. Hey, thanks so much for following.
Frameshift drive charging.
I used to make videos on that game at all. I used to just like set my jump and then I'd go like watch a video or something, and then finally by the time it was done jumping, then I could go back to playing. It sounds a lot like this one trip that you guys are talking about. Well, we are lucky to have you online to keep us company. There you go. It's up to you. Send an invite when we're ready. Oh, are you already over here? Are you in my world, Glitz, or which world are you in?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I forgot I had a fuel scoop. Let me at least finish this one mission. I don't know if I swap servers if the mission will go away. I don't know how that works with rank up missions. So I only need to kill one pirate, so I assume if I get over to the nav, it can show like automatically teleport to me. People made the trip before SEO was a thing. I think the record was roughly 3 hours or less. Forgot. Now the SEO, the record is like 13 minutes. So I mean, out of curiosity, how is 3 hours a record? Just like a really fast ship and somebody just kept clicking like the booster button?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I guess I'm kind of confused on how that actually works.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, if you want to. I was going to hop out of this Axie, but we can stay here if you want. I just didn't want to accidentally fail this mission because I know it's kind of finicky when you're doing rep missions.
3, 2, 1.
You said you're going all the way out to the middle of nowhere for Guardian Tech. Do you have a fleet carrier, Glitz, or how are you making all the way that jump?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Axie is way safer because they banned gankers? Well, yeah, well, he was talking about my own private world, so I assume my world's kind of safer too. There's no boost with the Super Cruise before SEO, so they just full throttled Super Cruise the whole way. It just took that long in Super Cruise to get there because the distance to Hunt is like 0.9 light years. I think it's 0.21 actually. Only 14 jumps to Shinrata Desera. Alright, so let's see. Is this a fuelable star that I...
Fuel scooping.
Maybe when it hurts to, you know, get like a little bit of fuel. I think you get up to like 600 per second. And that's when it starts to like really overheat everything. $800K light year left? Nice! Hey, under 1,000, that's always good. I'm going to pick up my beefier axe ship from Centaura. What else do you use, Lizard? I'm guessing you're having to restart your journey again? Alright, so how many jumps is this? I got... oh, 2 more. That's not too bad.
Fuel scooping complete.
It was right next to Desi, too. That stinks.
Operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
Now, Glitz, by chance, have you upgraded your lasers yet with engineering? I tried making that trip in the Mandalay the day it came out before I engineered, and I almost ran out of fuel. The only way to get there with SEO is having people set up a specific point to refill with lipids. I don't think that there's a tank big enough to get out there without needing more fuel if you SEO the way. Wait for you in your world, making my way back to the bubble, making 12 jumps. Alright, Glitz, that sounds good. I think it'll only take me like a second to kill this dude, hopefully, and collect my, reward. It might help anyway, server hopping, to get the mission to pop back up. Grade 5 beam lasers. Nice, okay, so you got the thermal vent too then, I'm assuming.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charged.
So I will say with... oh, well actually Glitz, have you got any of your modified multi-cannons yet? So Jasper was talking about it earlier, there's also azimuth missile racks that you can get.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Speaking of that, I'm not entirely sure how to use the missile rack, so I guess we'll just have to like aim closely and use it like the Gauss cannons.
Objective detected. Incoming mission critical message.
Alright, so nav beacon, unlock you.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
It's right here. Oh, not yet. I will need more weapon blueprints for that. Or the upgraded multi-cannons, you mean? If guys, but with bullet travel rather than hit scan, that's gonna suck. So the only thing, Glitz, it was super easy with like the ground conflicts going on. It seems like now a lot of the ports are already cleared out, so we're not able to like grab them very easily. We did take a fleet carrier out to one of the dead Titans, which I want to do that eventually anyway, so get a bobblehead. So I might see if I can have someone like take us out there one day. I have 6 to unlock the Mod Shard, Mod Plasma, and Mod Gauze. Oh no, I'm talking about the azimuth multi-cannons. Have you unlocked those yet too?
Incoming mission critical message.
So I believe Sniper said all he had to do was come here and scan the nav beacon, and then the pirate attacked him. I've actually not looked there at them. Where do they sell it? So you have to have the materials. So if you look inside of your 4 panel and go over to your inventory, you want to look for a material called the wreckage components and weapon parts. You'll get these from thargoids. So you'll need to have nav beacons will not work where the target is. Yeah, Sniper was saying sometimes he goes to the nav beacons and the target will like pop up immediately here. But the weapon parts and the wreckage components you get from thargoids you're killing, so you'll need a cargo rack and a collector limit to like grab the components. Then you're able to buy it from the rescue ships. They have a tech broker on them. Alright, so if it's not there, then let's see. That's behind you? What are you talking about? My target? So what do you actually say? E2 bound gateway. Okay. So we'll go over that way then. Right next to the sun, of course.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just looked at Nora. I have everything, just missing 14 weapon parts. So another thing is you're going to have each of the components are going to be for 1.
2, 1.
I mean, for the serious axe missile rack's just not unlockable yet. Yeah, so the components are actually per 1. The nav beacon for some reason isn't where the Super Cruise target points, where it's a separate spot. Oh. I'll still go over to this planet anyways. Explains why I couldn't scan it though. I mean, theoretically, it should be like a super quick, easy, just like pop in. Thought maybe it wasn't scanning because I'd already been to the area. I didn't realize the nav beacon was behind me. Either way though, the mission's pointing me here, so it should be fine. Like you jumped into the area, but it's like the white box on your radar near the target point. I wish I wasn't like that, but it is. Yeah, I just completely missed that part. I forgot about it. I don't really do nav beacons too often. Alright, so hold on. So it's... where are you at here? Shipping lane to wall, A2 to Balance Gateway. Ew, okay, so it's not actually going to be found at this spot then. Alright, hold on. So let's go back to the nav beacon and see if I can get it to work. Sorry about that.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Scanning the nav beacon's lore from Starso is actually really interesting. Yeah, let's see. I don't know if I have a discovery scanner even linked. Let's see, signal sources. Unless it's this multiple core one, I'm guessing not. Yeah, it's default, I just didn't have it mapped to it yet. Alright, I took it off the mapping, sorry.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Tried to fight the drift, it didn't work. Alright, so let's see. I do a few loops of shame sometimes when I'm too close to planets. sometimes, even if you're in like the blue area, some stars will just like pull you far from it anyways. I hate having to look at the sun because it sits there and blinds everybody. Are you also heading to Alpha Centauri, friend, or what are you up to? Be my target, would you? I think I just need to kill one person in the area. Hold on, so contacts. Two minutes? Oh sweet, should I elect the Serious Acts of Mr. Rax or no? See, that's what I was kind of debating with Jasper earlier. I'm not entirely sure, because supposedly they're mainly good for like the Titan fights and stuff, so I mean, they'll be 30% stronger than anyone else using like normal missile racks. But the only thing is, I'm not sure if there's going to be any more Titan fights or not. I'm just here at the Merbod ring operating. Let's see, signal sources? So, I mean, theoretically, I should just be able to go to any system and just kill one pirate, right? Yeah, it says one pirate. Blah blah. Try searching red sites, navigating signal sources to find your targets. And so three of you are friendly. For me, I did trading one bill from Fed. I used the cutter. Alright, so I might just go over to a conflict zone then, because honestly I thought it would just be right here. Alright, so let's see. So we should be able to do... You scan the data link, it'll tell you roughly where he's at.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Talking about the one where you have to like mark planets, right? Just gotta scan the nav beacon directly? I did scan the nav beacon directly. Some people were saying we did other things, but I definitely scanned the nav beacon. It's just he didn't want to show up. I don't want to tell you. Data link scanner? Yeah, don't you just have to call in your contacts? For nav beacons, you need to manually scan with the data link? Oh, I thought you just had to click T to target and it automatically does like the little scan thing on your screen. Well, this definitely wanna. Oh, I actually didn't hit it. Sweet. Is my data link turned off? Alright, so we got Discovery Scanner. Yeah, it's on. Yeah, I know it's the other one, but it won't work. I was clicking the button for it, it wasn't doing anything. The easy way, all three of you on one. So... is there a reason why it's not firing then? I guess I can get closer, but I mean...
Hull integrity compromised.
Let's see, so let's try you. For ships, because they give off tons of emissions, you can passively scan them, but nav beacons are really quiet, so you need to actively scan them. Sorry. So it's data scanner you on your own separate firing group. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, friend. It's, I'm trying it. It's targeted. But without targeting, still nothing. There's no way it's not close enough, because, I mean, I'm only 61 meters from it. Usually it just holds a charge.
Scan detected.
The guy I need anyways. Some of your pirate?
Yes.
Scan detected.
Let's see, hold on.
Taking damage. Under attack. Target shields offline.
Hard to free him the missiles.
Frameshift charge detected. Scan detected. Incoming mission critical message.
There we go. So was I doing that right and I was just acting weird since I'm on like the, a huge server maybe? I mean, obviously I wasn't using the data lake scanner first, so I mean, I know I was messing up at that point. Let's see. Glitz, are you in my world still? Or are you on this one? That's over, I can actually swap over. Yeah, friend, usually whenever I go to the nav beacons, I don't ever use the data scanner. I just click T to target and it does like the whole scanning on the left side screen. I didn't realize that you had to use the data scanner to like get more information from them. Unless that automatically does like the same thing possibly, and maybe that's why it wouldn't scan again. Alright, you're in my private group? Sweet. I'll turn this mission real quick and then I will be on my way. has been bugged, but when you were holding click on the data scanner, that's how you do it. Good to know. Thank you for walking me through that. I'm not sure why my hotkeys aren't working in OBS today. I'm having to like manually open and close things, so that's why sometimes you cough or sneeze pops in the stream. So sorry about that again for tonight. All you have to do is target the nav beacon and it automatically scans? Okay, so that's what I thought. Never got passive scans off of nav beacons before, so you did something new they introduced? So I think the new way, friend, is all you have to do is click T to scan it now. Almost had played it. Got passive scans off the nav before, so if you did, it's something new they introduced. Huh. I wonder where they introduced it then. Well, now that you both made it all the way over to Alpha Centauri, is there a lot of people over there, or is it pretty empty? Trying to like angle the ship that way it's not like staring directly at the sun. It's kind of hard though. Alright, so we're 9 mm away. Should have to pull up here in a second, and then I'll swap back over to the group with you, Glitz. I want to complete it here at this server though, just to see if maybe it'll like automatically refresh and give me a new mission whenever I go over to the other one. So I think Sniper was saying he was paying credit, someone said he didn't have to, so another option I guess is like server hopping if it's not actually working.
Charlie, Romeo, Echo. This is the Flight Operations Department. Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander. Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 03.
Might have actually been the data links that are scanning for lore and the stability beacon has to say stuff and the system didn't have anything special for it? Ah, gotcha, okay.
Restrict speed to 100 meters per second.
Alright, so path 3 is all the way down here.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised.
You know, I did that whole fight and I completely forgot that shields are probably something I should be putting back on my ship. I forgot that that was a thing. Alright, so mission board, you...
Incoming message.
Welcome to being a cadet. That person seems nice and happy with us. Alright, so you, menu, we'll swap over to my world. Need petty officer, I believe, to be able to get the Jameson Memorial. So I should theoretically have a decent amount of reputation stacked up front. I'm not sure how much I have. So hopefully we can get like a decent progress for that. No idea when you get to petty officer though? You're in my world, Glitz? Oh, hold on. I think Sables is on about sending a message to somebody and fix it. Yeah, it says you're unreachable. Petty officer equals soul permit. Use a memorial, you need an elite rank pretty and petty officer. Is soul unlocked? There it goes. Alright, so you said that you don't. Well, I guess hold on. I'll take it and see, because I mean, if I can just give him 50 credits and I can start again. Grant a mix of elite rank in my counter for Jameson and petty officer for soul, all in my head. To access the Jameson Memorial, you need elite rank in any profession, trade, exobiology, combat, etc.
Incoming message.
It's a courier job. Deliver data to Jones Hove. The data will be stored in your computer and will not require any cargo space. And that doesn't sound too bad. The only thing is I don't really have very far jump range on this ship. So that'd be 3 jumps. What else do I have here? Alright, looks like I'm doing this one. The major grind is waiting for the missions to actually show up. So apparently, friend, you can just donate credits and they'll show up immediately.
Landing coupler disengaged. Restrict speed until
I heard something. Why?
Landing gear retracted. Taking damage.
Yeah, it is pretty neat. That way you don't have to wait like a super long time for it to pop back up. And I mean, honestly, I don't know how much these missions pay, but surely 50,000 is not that much money when it comes to doing these missions. So all you gotta do is grind out a few of these. Theoretically, we'll be able to rank up super high. And I'm guessing that I'm not going to be able to get to Jameson then, since I'm not anywhere near elite in any of my categories yet. Although I'm not sure. Is there a way to see like how close I am to elite in any of them? It says I'm a surveyor, a complier. That's what it actually say elite. So I mean, I'm combat rank expert. Well, by and large, you're basically just buying reputation with those donation missions. Yeah, basically.
Operating beyond safety limits. Fuel scope disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, whatever works, you know, technically it allows us to continue on with our reputation farm here.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
You have to know what the order your ranks are in. I think your combat rank is your closest one, so maybe 3 ranks away? Huh.
Fuel scoping. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm pretty sure I probably should put like a shield at least on this guy. You know what, since it's just data running, I don't think we're going to run into too many issues. It's mostly tedious, like running back and forth a little bit. So I'm guessing you're like already maxed out too, friend, with your fedical rank? Mission updated. Jones Horizons. Let's head over to you, buddy.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
So I know a lot of people like their orbital lines because it like helps them, but I don't know. I think the game looks so much nicer with the orbital lines off. It looks a lot less confusing to me. I think I'm a cadet, or the rank right above cadet. Oh, so you don't have access to like the Corvette either then, right? One way to check is an R, I think, but I don't know how. Well, hopefully you have a decent amount of this stacked up. You can check in the right side menu. You can check what now, Ungrateful? The federal rank. Oh, gotcha. I'm just doing a bunch of my reputation missions right now to get higher. Oh, he's right in statuses. Is yours maxed out for your level, friend, or do you still have a lot of stuff to grind for it? Originally, I was using the Type 10 Heavy to like mine ore with for like platinum, for example. But I need to figure out like what to actually do with that now that we've sort of gone that far. Like, a lot of people like the Type 8 now to do like the mining, and I don't necessarily need to rescue humans anymore. So I don't know what else that I'd use the Type 8 for. Still further. Obviously the Mandalay, that's going to be my exploration ship. Combat ship purposes wise, it seems like a lot of people prefer the Corvettes. I saw Mustang using the Federal Assault ship quite a lot. I don't know if that was just for Max Cadet, and my reputation is 8 so I can probably rank up now if I find the mission for it. Coming at a bad angle.
Scan detected.
Use type 8 for both cargo and mining?
Scan detected.
Take note of speed restrictions, Commander. Slow down.
Nice, 15's down this way.
Landing gear deployed.
So do you still use your Wakanda then, friend? Or is all these other ships sort of replacing it? Running is a good way to get elite because I think you need 900 mil in trade profits to hit that elite for trader. Yeah, I assume like 1 or 2 more nights in mining platinum, we'd probably get there. So I only spent like maybe 1 day with trading. Oh, is it 1 bill? Influence. Man, what kind of junk mission?
Incoming message.
So the only thing I'm noticing is this is all independent, so there's no point donating to cause here since you're not going to have anything I need. Heading back to something to unlock shard cannons. So how are you getting the shard cannons, Glitz? You got the Guardian tech, but what all do you need for it? One of these days, going to buy me a pair of pants. So the only thing I need is the tier 3 Dominator, and then I won't really have to worry about guns anymore. I'll just have to worry about actually like having modules for like the on-ground combat stuff. You know, it's probably not really needed since you can do Elite without having any modules on your armor, but I'm kind of curious to see like if they're going to further add in stuff for ground combat. You kind of probably want to have at least a tier 3 Dominator. That's my thought process on it, at least, just in case they decide to start working on it.
If you have any questions. Sure, take a look around.
Nothing of use.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
A courier job, but I need to rank up my Fed reputation. So I'm not sure where all you have reputation, friends. The easiest place that I found is Deciate, but that's just as right next to Felicity. The good news is it's kind of a really short jump. I'm surprised I have so many jumps I have to do. This is fastest. Oh, William told me to let you jump, that's why.
Detach confirmed. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Oncoming traffic and watch out for us. The base site is Fed controlled because of Jerome Archer. There is no donate to the cause mission here. Well, hold on, let me try it one more time, friend, to like fully confirm that you can just donate to it. That's what I was told, and it seemed like donating 50,000 credits allowed us to get that mission. I have much experience with it yet though, so I want to at least like test it one more time to like really like have a definitive answer to it. 5 shark cannons equal 2 power converters, 5 guardian wreckage components, 5 guardian technology, 4 geronium, and 1 guardian weapon blueprint. So is the germanium the hard part to get then, Glitz?
Operating beyond safety limits. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm really curious to see like how far I can actually boost upwards.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Germanium is the raw material I had to trade for it. You can rank up now if you complete that mission if you're a higher rank than me. So actually, I should have like way more missions stacked up because I was doing saving humanity for a decent amount of hours. So I don't know how many ranks I'm going to be able to just like jump up immediately, but hopefully I'll at least get most of the way to the Corvette. That's my goal at least. I think I should at least be able to get to the Federal assault ship, because I think that's like half the reputation you needed for it. And it would just be a matter of actually, you know, like buying the ships, which I mean, I got a billion, so it shouldn't be too bad of a deal. So I need to like pick one to actually like fully outfit though. I don't really have too many large ships, so I mean I might buy the condo. Now I'm going to want to put a lot of stuff into the Mandalay though. I don't know if that's a medium or a large ship. If it's a large ship, I'm guessing the components are probably pretty expensive on it. I'm also really curious when they decide to do their the other winter events inside this game, friend. Do you know when they're doing that? Oh, it's a medium? Got my vet, but not outfitted her yet. Still factory E grade. Oh, E grade. A poor Corvette. Although apparently that's actually a really good shipper, even if it's not upgraded. See you later, Jasper. Why not buy the Corvette if you can? The big fight is coming up. I don't know if I'm going to be using the Corvette for the big fight. I'll probably outfit my Mark II for it. I don't think I'll be anywhere near engineering for my Corvette to be anywhere close to it. Close to Christmas thing due to 12 days of Christmas ending on Christmas Day or the day before.
Granted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 3-3.
Alright, so pad 33.
Landing gear deployed.
100 meters from touchdown.
Compromised. Taking damage.
Close enough, just laying. There we go.
Landing successful. Docking restraints engaged.
Alright, so missions. So that's where it goes. So basically you can do that 4 times before they start getting greedy. I'm like, oh no, we're gonna make you wait. Alright, fine. Take our money. We have enough. So technically it doesn't really matter. Alright, so now we'll go back inside the mission. Alright, so commercial samples of federal and retrieval. Alright, so outfitting, so we want to put shields, and we should need a cargo capacity, it looks like. We're close to Christmas, so 12 days of Christmas. Well, we're getting pretty close to the 12 days of Christmas. I mean, it's already, what, the 11th today? Let's see, so we probably want a beefier one. Let's put you, stow you away. They don't have any good ones. All they have is 3C here. Alright, so you know what? We're going to put our good hull back on. We'll pull one of the weak ones off, and next time I'll just have my stuff moved over here. Class 5. That way we at least have a little bit of shields. We can worry about the rest later. Let's see, do we have the availability of a cargo rack of like 1E here? Google says 15th December ending on the 4th of January, so I believe that's the entire winter solstice. Where do I get access to the Mabuni system? I think that's a certain amount of reputation we have to get. That or a friend or anyone knows the answer to it. Alright, so let's see, you need to assassinate the... Oh, we did all that work of putting a stupid cargo rack on and... Alright, fine, whatever. I forgot you could just, like, back out of it, go back into it, and sometimes it'll refresh. First time hearing Mabuni was here in your Twitch chat? Oh. Is it Digitwall that we gotta go to, or where is this one? Yep, back to Digitwall. So we have a cargo bay now, so technically if we get the encoded data, I can do that mission. I have a shield now, so theoretically we shouldn't die immediately. Got lucky earlier that, you know, it was like a very low comp. What's this one anyways? Is it a low?
Ship release. Departure authorized.
Doesn't say. It'll be fine.
Commander. Store your weapons immediately.
Landing gear retracted.
I believe in the boonty is where we get all the discounts, friends, so we're definitely going to need to get that reputation up some. I'll have to look and see what we need to do to get into it, Glitz, and then next time I will have an answer for you.
Frameshift drive.
No one has the answer, because I know like Jasper and some of the other people
You have left the no-fire zone. Safe travels,
were
Commander.
talking about it earlier.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
But you can't see the color when you accept. It's green or yellow when you click that mission. You should not have an issue. If it's red, probably get better gear.
Mission objective detected.
I mean, I would hope that my gear is decent, friend. I got halfway engineered stuff, so yeah, it should be fine. You are on the wrong side, son. What are you doing over there?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Alright, so last time this system gave us some issues, so we'll see if this time if we get closer, maybe it'll work better. So I'm looking for a little gold marker, that's where our target is. I think it's estimated based on your weapon and your whole shield strength. And last time I accidentally did it with the shield, it turned out okay, so hopefully we're good. As long as we don't end up with like a group of like 10 different ships that we have to fight off, we should be fine. I think it goes off of your combat rank too. I think it like sort of figures out if you're like a decent fighter pilot or not. I remember reading that correctly somewhere. You need to go to the megaship Glorious Prospect in LHS 1163 to get the booty system permit. Is that reputation that you have to earn there? Glitz. See on the left side of the screen there, friend, how it says scanning? That's what we were talking about earlier, by the way. Alright, so this is, oh!
Hull integrity compromised. Shields offline.
Yep, still won't work. Yeah, need to be allied status with the Azimuth Biotech. Huh. That's not always accurate. Mostly harmless, can wipe out and master easily if you get a good guns.
Damage. Under
What?
attack.
Come on, mister. Alright, now I'm ready.
Target shields offline.
I didn't intend to do this without shields, but I still ended up crashing to the place. There we go.
Incoming mission critical message.
Alright. Let's back over to Desiat.
Frameshift drive charging.
I was doing weather combat in an axe ship. I mean, Technically, I put some of my stuff back on to do combat missions, but yeah, I kind of like halfway outfitted it for regular fighting.
3, 2.
Put my regular guns on at least, you know, and somewhat a whole. Although the shield is like a 3C, so it's like anything like too special. I got a cargo rack too. And because I thought I was going to have to do that cargo mission, but it turns out that I closed out the mission tab and it respawned. Yeah, mostly next combat shift.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
And now that I'm thinking of it, all the times I had scanned were because I was malfunctioning nav beacon, which is more frequent when you're doing regular bounty missions instead of the rank up missions, because they're always in piracy or anarchy systems. Ah.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
That's good to know, Glitz. Next time I think I'll definitely start working on my reputation there. So the funny thing is, my introduction to federal rank to like get to recruit, they had me kill like 10 pirates in like an expert area. And it seems like all these are just like super easy. Like a recruit mission was so much harder than the rest of the stuff. I don't understand why they like swapped it around so easy on me. Let's see here. Yeah, if your internet system isn't security, nav beacon is often broken, so it requires manual scanning. So if you're out in the middle of nowhere, it causes some issues. Landing pad 41.
And give way to larger vessels, Commander.
I thought they were work like regular bounties? Oh, you're good, friend.
Landing on docking bay 4-1.
Yeah, I'm just glad we all like came together and figured out how to get it to work, because I had no clue what I was doing wrong.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, Starport Services, what do we got here?
Landing successful. Clear to disembark.
Guess we'll just go with grade 2 material.
Incoming message.
Officially a petty officer. Alright, so donate to the cause, take my money yet again. Kind of funny, because you're paying to like donate to the other faction. And maybe that's why it allows you to use your reputation mission to like rank up again. Performance enhancers. Alright, so basically they want you to spend 217,000 credits to buy stuff. I'm guessing I would need a bigger cargo bay. So if I go out of that and go back into it. And now prouder of the Mubini permit. Oh, that was instant. Access is so not bad. Thargoid is eating Earth. Alright, so it looks like I need to assassinate this dude. You said threat level red means it's going to be a lot? Yeah, we'll reset. You doing that until you get a data delivery? I mean, honestly, the combat ones don't feel that bad either. Is this in Death Seed again? Or, yeah, digital. So honestly, reverse. I think my plan is if I have a solo pirate fight mission, I'll take the solo pirate. And then the data one, I'll take the data one. The other ones, I'm just going to like back out. This station is legit called the Bunkers. Oh, mister, I was not expecting you to be there. Would you mind exiting the mail slot quicker? I gotta remap it again. Doing evac missions from Cornwall, so we have actually granted allied with Azimuth Biotech? Oh, sweet. So all we have to do is go over there and, like, accept it. You know what? Now that you mention that, I remember seeing Azimuth Biotech as, like, some sort of thing that was popping up, but I didn't know what it was.
Frameshift drive charging.
I said, like, having a little bit of combat, so I mean, it's fine doing, like, 1 or 2 pirate missions. Show the Federal that we're ready for it. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage. The only thing I really wish is that we had more opportunity to do like the rescue missions. I didn't realize that they would be going away, or else I would have done a lot more.
Objective detected.
We did a decent amount. I don't know. I don't know if I would have done more or not, because I was trying to keep it a little bit less tedious for everybody watching.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Azimuth action is mandatory for better axe weapons. Is that better than the Azimuth weapons themselves reversed? Well, you know what? It says Azimuth Enhanced. Yeah, they give you pre-engineered. So right now you can actually get the Azimuth multi-cannons from the rescue ship without needing to do that, but I'm guessing that's for the other ones. It's the name of the game with Elite. Chill back and forth with some combat sometimes. Yeah. Prediction. Gotta be right in the sun all the time. Now, shoo! We got places to be. We don't got time to mess with you. I launched Soccer 2 by mistake instead of ED. So we get to the area, we scan the data. That was in Mabuni, right? Or Mabuni Jibble? Yeah. I love when my target interdicts me. It's like, bro, you just signed your own death warrant. Oh, you think that's what that was? I should have submitted. Yep, looks like I probably should have done that then. Whoops. It's a clean wrap. It's always good to check those if you're hunting someone. So how do you check and see if it's your target interdicting you? I'm guessing I just have to like hang around this area for a little bit and they'll eventually come find me and attack me. Seems like that's how it's worked like the past 2 times. The unknown, scan required. Check the signals for the target location. The nav beacon's the only one. Let's see here. Just gotta submit and hope they're dumb enough to interdict you specifically, but there's no guarantee. So it's not giving me like the normal your target location's here thing. Well, I guess I could try to like bounce out of the area and bounce back into it. Well, I kind of want to try something. It's really stupid. But so far, 2 times I've ran into this thing, I've been attacked immediately. So I think, unfortunately, I think this 3rd time I'm going to intentionally crash into it, lose my shield, and see if my target comes to attack me. This happened twice, right? So I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Freeze mode?
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
That was cool going through it. Let's see here. Mission target, threat 2. There we go.
Come over to you then.
Good call reversed.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond.
I was debating just scanning that nav beacon again, because it does say 15,000, but I mean, sure, that's not too far. Yeah, that's not too bad. Alright, it's still 11,000 now. I'm pretty sure we could have got a little bit closer. Hold on. So I'm gonna dip out once it gets to like maybe 1,000.
Temperature critical.
Oh! I was need to go crazy mode after scanning the beacon to check the signals in the system. Where that actually put us. Don't be too far. Looks like we're still in a gravity well. Game crashed after unlocking the modified shard cannons. By the way, high grade emissions threat 0 are grade 5 mats. So you got the shard cannons at Mabuni, right, Glitz? Yeah, I think I might do what you said last time, reverse, and do the data run. I did one of them data run, and that was relatively simple. Though normally I don't have to like go around and like track down these people the whole time, so I think that's just a little bit different this time around. I hear you're looking for me. So I'm guessing one of these guys is going to be the target we're looking for? Alright, so we'll go into ship. In theory. Is this like the most peaceful group? Is it? You look like it. Alright, buddy. This is going to hurt you a lot more than me. Oh. My lasers gave away my element. I was going to sit there and hit it with a missile. It's not dead. Apparently they're all angry.
Warning. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption. Shields offline. Taking damage. Target shields offline.
So I wasn't expecting 4 of them. I guess this one might be kind of smart.
Target shields online. Under attack. Warning. Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
70%. We're still doing okay.
Target shields offline. Shields online. Taking damage. Shields offline.
Okay, so we got 30% versus 50%. Eliminated.
Incoming mission critical message.
Sometimes they attack you after you kill them. Wow, they actually joined the fight. They changed it. I died anyways.
Frameshift drive charging. 4,
Shot him in the face with a rocket.
1. Engage.
So my plan there was to do a stealth attack with my rocket, but my turreted laser decided that since I targeted it to immediately shoot, and it sort of blew my cover. I didn't realize that he would attack without me shooting once. Good to know now though.
Drive charging.
But yeah, if you have a turreted laser, apparently the element of surprise does not actually come in your way. Thank you, I appreciate it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Must be passed until you kill the boss? Probably because there wouldn't be really too much of a challenge to it, because you would do what I did and just like dip out of the area instead of them shooting you. with them shooting us, we still relatively did decent, I guess. Wait a minute. Why do I have a stats payoff? My Corvette, I kill those guys in bulk, sometimes 2 continents at once. I'm still halfway get engineered towards thargoids. But yeah, one of these days I'll get a bigger ship. What do you mean they weren't wanted? The whole federal system told me they wanted it, and now I'm going back to the federal system that told me to kill the guy. And they're like, nah, we don't know this man. Lock him up. See the irony in this though, right? Like, it's not like I just went to like some random dude to take the mission. They're the ones who gave it to me, then they're just like betraying us immediately. It's fully engineered vetch with full beam, lasers is OP, like really OP? So I'm guessing you use 2 or 3 beam lasers on your Corvette? How many do you end up using? So this mission, not only did I kill the target, now I have to pay money out of our pocket to pay our crime set off. No, every slot with beam lasers? It's weird they gave you a mission to kill a guy they didn't have a wanted level, but kind of send you up. Yeah, exactly. It's like they wanted to send me to jail for it. Going to be very disappointed if I actually have to go to jail for that.
Flight control, please note that access to the station is by authorization only. Request approved, cleared for landing on
It's because they wanted you to use the kill warrant scanner? Maybe? I guess technically I don't even have a kill warrant scanner because I didn't know there was a use to them. But they're the ones who gave it to me reverse, so how did this faction give me a a crime stat? I guess is the thing I'm trying to figure out. That was weird. The system was controlled by a different faction. Yeah, but why do I have a crime stat here? These people should think I'm a hero.
Landing gear deployed.
Speaking of that, we'll see if they even give us missions anymore. Hopefully I don't have to do like some crazy thing where I gotta like jump a whole bunch of systems. I can just pay like a 20 grand fee, like, oh no, I killed somebody, my bad. I think we only killed one. How much we would have stacked it up if we just killed the rest.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew.
Administrative contact, what do we got here? Hold on, Glitz, I gotta restart my game apparently. Only got done and realized the permanent unlock, I need to unlock it 4 times for weapons, so annoying. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say earlier with the azimuth weapons, is 1 at a time. So technically, we need a ton of material. Alright, so am I able to pay my stat off now? Huh. Raiders of the Void. So it's not letting me pay it at the station here, so does that mean I have to go over to like the weird one? Million credits or 138,000. I guess we'll take the rep just in case.
Incoming message.
Major 1 buys with mats, so you need 6 guns, you need to multiply the mats by 6. Yeah, there's a lot of work to it. Reverse. Where would I go about to get rid of my crime stat? This is so weird. 'Cause I need a system with the... It's a different faction, right? I can't pay my penalty. It won't let me. It says I don't have a penalty here. I need to go to one of the trade terminals, but I can't remember where they're at. It's like, see, it says no fines detected. It already tried relogging. Yeah, but she's got nothing here. Yeah, Interstellar Faction, that's the word. How do I find Interstellar Faction on the map? I assume it's under... Go to Stellar Factor. Stellar Factor, that's what it is. But not all systems have a Stellar Factor, right? Let's see, investments, blades. Right side of the data? What about the left side? Player data. I don't see anything in player data on the left side, or a player data. Unless you mean the right side, possibly? Open the map and go to player data. Okay. Alright, so I'm guessing you mean user data, stellar factors, there we go. So that's saying there's one in Decia, right? Because it should be like that little green dot. Or we go over to the neighboring system. Unless is that like the Matuga dock? Alright, so we'll just go over to the next one. Hopefully one of the like Space Force just has one, that way we can just go in and out. So when I was, accepting that mission, I was not expecting to get a crime stat. Very Ashton Colony?
Oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Landing gear retracted.
Is that in this system? Hold on. So let's do you. What is it?
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Safe travels, Commander.
Erie system? Oh, okay, so it's on the map. So why there? Because I don't see it's marked on the map. Isn't the green dot supposed to be interstellar? I mean, I'll go there. Hello, Verdant.
Frameshift drive charging.
Paying off my crime stat because they told me to rank my federal rank up, and then they gave me a crime stat for doing it. The place refuses to let me pay it off. Good afternoon. I'll be on for like another hour before we're getting off for today. So for day delivery? Yep, I'm seeing why now, reversed. I didn't think it would do that to me, honestly. Alright, so in this place, can I just go to any of the stations, or do I have to go to one on the ground? Which colony? Probably this one.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Your Twitch recap badge? I think so. I don't know if I actually have it equipped or not, though. I got an email about it. Why, do you also stream Verdant? You know, that was like a common thing. Oh, honestly, I don't even know how to change my badge on Twitch either. So you're an SEO enthusiast. Oh, I love SEOs. Why, do you not like using the SEO? Makes it so easy to get around like stars, like literally as soon as you jump in, just SEO a little bit out the way, left or right, boom, good. Icon, sign the message box on the left side. I have to put the throttle needle in the middle of the boot bar. It's in the middle of the boot bar. I can sign in message box on the left side. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, sometimes I accidentally bump my wrist with my HOTUS and it just pushes forward.
Docking request denied.
Excuse you.
Docking request denied. Docking request denied.
Alright, so this place won't accept me reverse. Where am I supposed to be going for interstellar factory?
Docking request denied.
This would be a settlement then? So I guess we'll be going to the nav beacon. Oh, it's just occupied, that's why. Own world, and it's telling me to wait.
Docking request granted.
Good call. I definitely would have just abandoned the place. I would have assumed it just wasn't working. Let's see. So I see one's up there, but where are we? Into the planet. That sounds nothing at all like what I would do. Ha! Number 3.
Lighting gear deployed.
It's okay, my dude. I have to share my bin from Station 2 in these small stations. I hate talking to them.
Docking successful. Engines
My
disengaged.
GD IRL, some guy eats into Earth at full SEO and FSD speeds. You know what's gonna happen too? Somebody's gonna get bored of flying slow, so all they're gonna go like, full speed ahead. I mean, I guess I may as well grab that in. So, do we reload it again? Because I know sometimes we were having to go to the main menu for it to pop up. So if I remember correctly, I think someone said that you have to be in an interstellar factor in a different organization. So I guess these people are the same people that I had the bounty with. By the way, Einstein theory, bending space-time nearby Earth is not really a good idea. Similar consequences like the black hole. Alright, so I guess we have to go to another interstellar factor. See somewhere else I always got my NAR tab? Yeah, I guess we could try another place. So hold on, so we need a... What faction are you? That's just allegiance. How do I know which factions this area is? They're just independent? Armada. You know what's really weird? I don't understand why. It says Dacia is in the independent allegiance, but I'm actually able to rank up my federal rep with it. Alright, so you said Armada. You checked all your contacts in the service station? I did. The other ones won't talk to me, and that lady is just like, no, not having a bounty. I'm wondering if I'm not supposed to actually have this bounty placed on my head and the game just like bugged out, because it seems weird that I had a mission and then they gave me the stat, So that might be why it's actually like weird to pay it off, since the game, some of the stations are like, oh, you don't have a stash. Are you sure you have a crime stat, or did the game just glitch and say it once? I mean, Odyssey, it won't give me missions because it says I do, so I think I do. It says I have this one, 400 bounty by Riders of the Void, because I'm doing all this for 4,000 or 400.
2, 1, engage.
Variety 10. Let's see here. Variety level?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'm inside of your statuses, right? I don't think my variety is that high. I've been doing mostly passive stuff. I'm wanted by these stupid Raiders of the Void. Weren't even part of the mission that I wanted to do. Let's see here. Which? Wait, on the right side? Variety 0. I like how everyone's confused about this. Yeah, so I don't know if you saw Neil. So basically, I took a combat mission from Odyssey to rank up my federalness, and they had me go kill this one dude. I've been doing a few of those, so I went there, shot the dude, and they gave me a crime stat for it. So then I tried to pay it off in Odyssey, they refused. Then we tried another system, they refused, and now we're here. At level 9, wanted to reach level 10? Guess if someone kills you before you reach level 10, you automatically reset back down to level 0.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, no, if you use 75%, theoretically you won't like fly past stations. It's just boring flying at 75%, so I usually like go like way faster. Going fast. Alright, so hopefully this place will have a way for us to pay it off and I can go back to my missions. To get Variety 10, shoot everything. Guessing getting Variety 10 basically is how you shoot players and you get the stat for it. We had someone earlier tonight, I guess they were part of the anti-Xeno squad. They weren't very supportive of people fighting against the Thargoids, apparently. It's a little interesting conflict in chat. Alright, Mr. Gardner. We're here. You're going to let us do our deal. Maybe I can actually check your inventory and see if you got anything good.
Lacey, Charlie, Romeo, Echo, please submit a landing request on approach, Commander.
Yeah, I heard it's in Wave 2. I also heard that they had a very horrible update on Wave 2. I don't know. I think new content's cool in SC, but I really don't want them to push it and like steal all my ships and then have it broken. The lovers somewhat have a point because Salvation did try to genocide them like 4 times, but they've been kidnapping humans for so long even before we attacked first.
Speed restrictions are in effect at this facility. Please comply.
Yes, I agree. Let's hope this does fix the issue. On top of that, I forgot this entire time I'm not able to buy fuel.
Most welcome, Commander.
Most welcome, really. Won't even let me fill up here. You are most welcome, Commander. We can't appreciate you anymore. Alright, let me try the whole menu trick again. Killing thargoids is the best money-making source. Alright, back in. Pretty sure this is a different faction too. Try the admin and maybe it's an option to turn yourself in. You want me to go to jail for 400? Man. That's going to slow me down quite a bit. Yeah, here we go. 400 bucks because the Federals wanted me to shoot somebody. Smoke break and making coffee. If it was something that I did on accident, I'd be a little bit more fine with it, but the fact that they gave me a mission to shoot the dude, that's the dumb part. They load me in prison inside of my ship? I was not expecting that. Alright, so honestly, Desi is not too far away from the prison. That's not too bad at all. I thought it was going to be like 30 jumps out in the middle of nowhere. I guess it's the first time I did it on or in my ship. When I turn myself in, I'm always on the ground, so it always like splits me inside of like the prison cell. The news is, the last time I did this, it made me pay like, I think it was like 10 mil to get my ship back because I had to like go to a place. So I booked a carrier since my ship wasn't there. And it took me to the station, and then after that, they sat there and made me pay to repair my ship since it was in jail. So it happened to be the time I handed myself in.
Frameshift drive charging.
Dark humor in this chat without any limits. Alright, well, 2 jumps away. I'll do one more federal rank up mission. remember no more killing. I didn't think it was going to be that big of a deal. I don't know. I just thought of, you know, go here. They told me to do it. I'm an innocent officer.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond.
It's because I didn't bring them enough donuts on the way back. They were angry. They didn't tell me their order though. They never said they wanted me to bring food back. That's their fault. We're just minding our own business. You're such an ungrateful bunch. Exactly. After my break, I'm going to fully engineer my Axe Craze Mark II God's build. Nice. Now, Glitz, are you going to be doing the Titan bombs with us? Because you are going to want different weapons, I think. The criminal system needs a huge overhaul, maybe after colonization drops. Why? What would you have them do with it? Well, like a Star Citizens approach where you actually have to, like, go to, like, a proper prison?
3, 2, 1.
Like there would be a community uproar if they spent more time making a very cool intricate prison system versus having like a ship interior. Though from like a lot of people said they probably aren't going to be doing ship interior.
Frameshift drive charging.
Reverse. You know what the weird thing is? I don't understand why I can rank up my federal rep here, even though it says for the independents. They said they will change their stuff, but I don't see anything new from that.
3, 2,
1. It'll be interesting to see what all they actually change. A Titan bomber in my shipyard with nanite torpedoes on it. Just need to put the enhanced Axe missile racks on. Oh, sweet. Which one are you going to be using for the Titan bombs, Major? So we mean I'm confused just as you are.
fuel scoop disengaged.
It's a little buggy sometimes. It's not straightforward with what's legal and illegal, really. Yeah, I guess I kinda agree with that. I wonder if the Dolphin would be good for combat bombing. There has to be use for other ships that no one actually uses too often. I mean, some of those have like a fast straight line speed, I assume. I guess probably the other handling is probably important, and I'm guessing we're going to be finding like other interceptors and stuff along the way, and it's not just the Titan that we can just like go inside an area and shoot. Yes, bring some tourists with us. There you go. That's what you should do, Reverse. Sit there and load up a beluga. Python Mark II is a good Titan bomber. Would I need to engineer my hull if I were to use the Titan or the Python Mark II? I don't don't really have that much material, but I do kind of want another ship for combat, and I'm probably going to keep my crate for thargoid hunting, assuming that there's still going to be thargoid hunting. So we didn't really find too much thargoids to hunt after all the missions went away. They streamlined it where it was a limit. They would have make you turn yourself in, and maybe you could bribe station to artificially remove your bounty, so you could use that station, or maybe a pirate station like No Man's Sky.
Charlie, Romeo, Echo. This is flight control.
It would upset a lot of the people who like PvPing, friend. I'm not sure how big the PvP scene is in this game. And some people say it's big, and some people say it's like non-existent, and that's why they prefer Star Citizen, so I'm not really sure how they handle that. $37. Sweet home.
Landing gear
500
deployed.
meters from touchdown. Docking bay access is bi-directional. Please use the designated lane.
Look full of adrenaline junkies that want to see a Titan getting blasted from the front seat. I mean, don't you think that would be cool? I feel like they should actually pay a premium to be able to see the Titan up close. I'd do it just for a joke. And probably swap over to my better ship. Well, I think the Beluga is super expensive, so maybe the I don't know. I think the Dolphin's cheap, but the Orca is the one expensive. I think it would be funny though. There's thargoids and nearby nebulas. They've been there since the first return to the game. If you go into the Pleiades or the Coal Sack, you can find scouts and interceptors there permanently, just like it's one of those invader systems. Yeah, but is there any like ground combat stuff? You know what, mister? I will donate 50 grand to your cause if you give me a decent mission that doesn't get me arrested. Thargoids and Suns will stay around in the Titan days. It's just not confirmed if the Titan will ever return after this last one. I think it will. Alright, so definitely not doing the 12 Pyro one. Not sure if there's atmospheric combat in the Nebulas. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I really enjoyed like the atmospheric combat ones. You need to find the missing commercial samples. This cargo is unique and the mission cannot be replaced if lost. It's cool that you can just like go in and out of the missions like, nah, I don't like that one. So prefer them because no Thargons? Pay the goods to Gray, so source tea from suitable markets. I wonder if I can actually buy the tea here. Probably not, since it says you have to deliver here. You assist a known pirate. I mean, do I take on a pirate or do I do the data? Alright, you're a stickler with data recovery, so I guess we'll try one more data. Another known pirate in the system. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. I wish you could have like either cancel landing or just like call to like re-land instead of having like exit the stations.
oncoming traffic. Restrict your speed. Access granted.
Alright, Pat 38.
Landing on docking bay 38.
For me on landing pad 22. What are you in? Were you in here, friend? I didn't even know.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark.
Yep, 1 second, Major. Oh, that's interesting. I'm here waiting for your donate cause mission to pop up. I'm like at 94% reputation. Should have the donate ones pop up immediately. Hey, there we go. We gotta deliver data. There's a cooldown between the new ones? Close the mission panel in and out, friend, because I was grabbing them back to back. You're only donating 1 time, right? You're not like grabbing all the donations and doing it in one go?
Pilots who cannot complete landing procedures within the time limit
Zhang Fei.
and submit a new docking request.
No, buddy. You donate 1 time, you close or go over to the mission, accept or finish the mission. Then you go back inside the mission board and you should see the rank up mission.
Ship detach complete.
Have you had a look at the Crate Mark II Common Core build for Axe? I have not yet.
Landing gear retracted.
So yeah, close your mission panel back and see if it works. It's always one jump away, so don't worry about the range. Oh.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I guess the longest part of doing these rank up missions is just to get a lucky rank up.
You are clear of the station. Flight control signing off.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I need cargo space. Maybe the mission as EQ Pegasus 2. So friend, if you close the mission board like fully out, so like go to where you're just staring at like the launch screen, go back inside the mission board, it'll refresh the missions. That's what we were talking about earlier.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Essentially 1 build for anything Axe. Oh, that's cool. I think for the most part I just need to upgrade mine. I have my laser upgraded to grade 5 and I have my enhanced Axe multi-cannons. I said the harder things is getting to the Vice Admiral. The progress bar goes slower the higher rank you go. Yeah, what I mean is it's been cargo delivery back to back. I'm just getting unlucky. Ah, gotcha. Is Vice Admiral the one with the Corvette? Like I said, I'm not sure how much I actually have stacked to do this. I should be able to get a decent way though. Got you grinding the Fed twice? Why'd you have to grind the Fed rail twice? Rear Admiral? Gotcha. Bring up missions rep pay anything, or are you just paying them for rep doing missions? So, I mean, technically there's some that pay. I think this one, or there's a couple of them that are like hunting pirates and they pay like 2 million max. Most of them, you do the mission though, and then you can pay like 50,000 credits. You don't have to pay all your fines, just do one of the pay missions. Then it'll pop up your rank up missions again, and then you're able just to go through and start doing them. Being on the wrong server instead of live, that is awful. Yeah, I'm curious which one my friend's gonna end up on.
Protocols before commencing docking procedures, Commander. Permission denied. Ship out of range.
It's all about ranking up. I'm going in a little bit high here. Yep, don't mind me. Didn't mean to boost there. My bad.
Attention, there are speed restrictions in this area.
Speed restrictions, you say? Are you sure? I don't necessarily believe in your speed restrictions. Basically, you need to make money before doing these. You don't necessarily need that. I mean, 50,000 credits isn't too bad. Plus, getting the reputation to get these rank up missions anyways is going to be paying you more. I mean, like this one, after I do this, it'll be like 50,000 credits afterwards. And the mission reward is going to be like 180,000, or possibly even like 2 million, depending on which one you go with. Wait, 300 mil in advance for what now? I mean, you only have to pay one of them. You don't have to pay all 6 of them. Oh, you meant just with the grind specifically?
Incoming message.
On a side note, like, yeah, I didn't think so since I'm not repped up too high. I'm just paying the 50,000. I haven't actually been paying for the rest.
Detachment confirmed. Your way is cleared for departure.
Landing gear retracted.
Choose the Fed faction support and select all of them. You just pay for a little bit of easy reputation then, basically. My thing is, I have a decent amount of reputation ranked up. I don't even know how much I actually have versus how much I need to do to rank up.
You've now exceeded the no fire zone. Goodbye, Commander.
Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Alright, lock our destination.
Drive operating. Locked safety limits.
Just that you don't have good rep with that person at all. Yeah, that person, I don't really know why they have like a dedicated federal person here at Daciet, but it seems to work out for me since always seems to be giving me missions that I need. To direct your attention to the flight attendants on a brief safety demonstration. Yeah, we don't need no stinging safety demonstration. Yep, that's what I'm doing, reversed. As the giant just focus on one system and you are golden. Yeah, seems to be working out for us. Though if you didn't grab like all the easy reputation during the Thargoid invasion, I'm guessing it's going to be really hard to like rank up your federal stuff, so hopefully we got enough to at least get close to Corvette. And it's going to be a lot of pirate hunting. I guess maybe data runs.
LAC Charlie Romeo Echo. This is an independent star system, Commander. Request docking permission prior to touching down. Landing permitted. Set down on landing pad 08.
Yeah, most definitely. The event did help a ton. Let's see. 8 was somewhere right in front of us, where we went way too fast. There we go. Alright, I'll do one more data run mission and then I'll be ending the stream here since I do have work later on today. Let's see if we get lucky and hopefully we can find one relatively soon. I'll try your strategy and pay the credits.
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew.
It's gonna be expensive though, doing it that way. So I got this person green, and I'm guessing this is the person that I really need to. It's time to use your compass to see where is your pad. I saw my pad. It's just I went a little bit past it when I was going full speed. Oh yeah, I know. Just having a lot of fun playing the game. Yeah, Wednesday I actually take an off day to get caught up on all my stuff. So I won't be streaming tonight, by the way. Wow. I dated one immediately. Hold on, where was that at? Sinsinu. Just don't burn yourself out? Nah, I'm good. We got plenty of stuff to do. We got pirate hunting, we got mining. And the cool thing is, I normally do a little bit of this and a little bit of Star Citizen, so the two games are actually different enough to where we have enough content where it's... I mean, it's really possible to get burned out between the two games, since we've got enough stuff that are, like, different in the two. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Just wait for it. There we go.
You are clear to leave.
Frameshift drive charging. 4.
Also, I'm super excited for the Titan stuff.
1. Engage.
You got ground missions to engineer your weapons and suits and power play too? Yeah, I haven't even started power play. And there's always Warframe, like you mentioned a few weeks ago. Yeah, I think I'm going to be trying Warframe 1999 when it comes out, and I think it's on the 16th. I don't know how many people are actually going to be joining us though. Is that unfortunately that's another game we can only have a max of 4.
Frameshift drive charging.
Got a little close to the planet there. I saw the orbital lines start to pop up.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Minutes they're dropping it after the Game Awards ends and like an hour after it ends? Yeah, but the Game Awards on the 16th, right?
Incoming mission critical message. Fuel scooping.
So remember getting the war blueprint from this stalker. It was freaking rare. I actually have one of those. I took like a very long break from Warframe, and that was the first one that Stalker dropped for me. After all the grinding for the Fed rank and Imp rank, hopefully they are playing new ships for those spots. Oh, that's a good point. Broken War has better stats for some reason. So don't use your Broken War to make war because make sure you at least have both. Or does it really make it worse? I don't know, you need Broken War, or you need War to make Broken War, I think. Because I think Broken War came out afterwards, if I remember right. Something like that, where you need like the handles. My part is what it's about the Alliance, they just don't have any faction rep systems and the Imperials and Feds. So on top of that, wasn't the Independent called something else originally? Need broken war to make war? Ah, gotcha. It was somewhere around there.
Odyssey, Charlie, Romeo, Echo. This is Flight Operations Department. Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander. Landing permitted. Set down on landing pad 15.
Get the Rick from War story. I'm so hyped for the Gemini skins. Oh yeah, by the way, oh, I guess it's on the Discord. They are giving out skins on Warframe currently for the Unreal tournament. Buy a second blueprint from the Cephalon Samaris orange guy who calls you the Hunter. I think you have to have a certain reputation to buy it though.
Landing gear deployed.
Got the skins, we don't have any weapons that the skins apply to. Yeah, I need to work on a lot of my weapons in there. I've still been using like the Stalker's bow since it seems like it's one of the stronger ones for me.
Touchdown confirmed. Docking restraints engaged. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Incoming message.
Huh. Have you gotten the Hun House bow yet? I think that's the one I'm talking about. The one that's like infinite where it has like a laser shot. There's a person here that I might be able to rep with too. I mean, theoretically, I could pay for it and maybe work. Yeah, screw it, I'll do it. The odds that you want us to go back to death, see it. The toxic from the lady I used to grind a lot to unfocus for her. Oh, you mean Saren? Well, that old reputation is too low from this dude, so looks like that's going to be it. See if we got anything good here, though. Yeah, I know Nika plays Warframe, I know Sniper plays Warframe. I don't know about the rest who all would actually want to join us for that. Yeah, Saren! I got 9 sets for ready to be sold. I don't think I actually have Saren Prime. I basically got to the end of the Zeramin and then I got into a bunch of these space games and I haven't really gone back and done much Warframe.
None of these guns will let you down.
It says to make sure you to complete with the Lotus Eaters. By the way, if you haven't prepped for 1989, I am all caught up.
Maybe next time.
Basically, at the end of it, she gives you a little cell phone.
Hey.
Alright guys, well that's going to be it for today's stream. If you guys enjoyed, like and subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. We'll be back again on Thursday night, fighting the Titan. So I might work on a little bit of like whole upgrades possibly off stream, but we'll see. Yeah, should be able to do some pretty cool bombing runs. If I remember correctly, I get like 4,000 plants in Warframe, not to mention all those valuable rare frames. That's the nice thing about taking a break in Warframe is you have a ton of like really old blueprints and you get like a ton of money from it.
The taste of living.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
If you don't mind.
And hope you guys have a good day / morning.
That's why those who choose Levy and Brandy.
Alright, signing out. See you guys in the next one.